He te ti e te tae hoa mānau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te rangi whakamutunga o te whakaraitai nei. Ko tau i tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātakitahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana i ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Kia ora everyone and good morning. Welcome to the final day of competition here at the New Zealand Under-20 Basketball Nationals. My name is Toby. It's my privilege to be watching this game alongside all of you joining in from across the motu. Strong matchup for both these two teams here. Boys hailing from counties Manukau i te whero me te pango in the red and black. Ngā tāne mai te Hutt Valley, i te kākāriki me te mā. Tūtahi nei me titiro atu ki ngā tima Porirua. To get us underway, we'll have a look at the two lineups. First off, on the counties Manukau side, 10, Everest Grant, 14, Reckling, 18, Matanguihan, Uawatera, 30, Chandra, 48, Halafihi, 54, Ka, 67, Bennett Pulu, 68, Tobin, 79, Oshibulu, 81, Mile, 86, Wilkins, 91, Mataroa, and their coach Nanai, assistant coach Masters, and their manager Bennett. Ki te taho Hutt Valley on the Hutt Valley side, Davis in the 0, Graham 1, Turepa Tap in the 2, 3, Makoi, 4, Perez Pelletti, 7, Bushiro, 8, Grimmer, 9, Leota, at 10, Alter, 17, Robertson, Dorato Clark, their coach Tap, assistant coach Whelans, and their manager Bushiro. Me te mihi hoki kia Matanguihan. Me taku aroa ki tōna whānau. My apologies as well to the number 18 for counties. Try my best to nail that pronunciation as the game goes on. Strong start here for Hutt Valley. First attacking opportunity of the game as they find some time down inside the county's half. Ka timutano mai te paitaha. Ana koe nei te rangi whakamutunga o te whakataitai nei me te hika hoki mo ngā kēmu kei te haere o tira i te pōnei ngā kēmu whakamutunga. Yes, this is the final day of competition here in Porirua. Plenty of excitement around, of course, building into tonight. We will have the finals in both the men's and women's division. Before then, plenty of quality basketball. This game, no exception. Ia te wā kuru, e pauana. Shot clock just runs down there for Hutt Valley. Not quite able to convert on that early opportunity. And so now counties, e hoki anō ana. Tiro ki te kokona as they look to go to the corner. Driving in nicely was their number 67, Bennett Pulu. Maintains possession, can't quite find a way up and underneath the tūkohu. Not able to anō ki Hutt Valley. Driving now out to the side. Three-point attempt from out on the left. Comes up a little bit short there for Makoi. Now back with counties. Mahi ana kei raro I te tūkohu me ngā piro tūtahi o te kēmu nei. First points of the game go to the number 67, Bennett Pulu. An interesting number choice on the jersey there. Not sure if that was intentional. I'll make sure not to make any jokes out of that one at the iwi. And now Hutt Valley with the first kuru whiwhi toru of the game. Fantastic shot there from out the top of the arc. Counties Manukau. Kare rātai te maumau wā, not wasting any time to get back on the offense. Engari ko tāhaitia nōtia there Hutt Valley. Nō reire hea heinga nō mā rātau. Whakanui tonu I tau āputa. Chance for them to extend that gap as that ball will just Pirore Kimuri roll out the back. Kare te tino mohio nā wai tērā kuru. Not quite sure who got off that three there. It was an absolute dime. Fantastic way to get the game underway for the boys from Pōneke. Kare te tino mohio mehe mea ka ki e nei rangatahi no Pōneke rātau. Also not too sure if these young lads will be happy that I said they're from Wellington. I'm sure the Hutt Valley with a very separate identity to that of the capital. My apologies to everyone in the Hutt. Taiwanea rātau anō, just sitting themselves down. Warunga he konei toiana te wāti kuru. So that shot clock winds down 2-1. Offensive foul by the looks of things there. Nō hoki anō kia counties. Kua uaua I nei minutes I timata. Mā Hutt Valley, te whaia heinga te whakawātia I te pōro. It's been difficult in these opening phases, I should say, for Hutt Valley to find opportunities to free that ball up. They've had time down and around the arc. Ngari reira hoki te taumahatanga nā ngā kaiārai for Counties. Plenty of pressure from the Counties defence, not really allowing them to release. So we see another great drive from Bennett Pulu. They now reset to Ochibulu with the 3. Comes up just short. Timtanoa Hutt Maimuri. Back underway once more from the baseline for Hutt. Bringing it up through Tita Tap. Who's back with him once more. Little interplay there with McCoy. Goes for the jump shot there, Kuru Pickett. Working from home, did absolutely everything except go in there. And now Counties. Little 1-2 play with Ochibulu. And the 91, Price Mataora. And they do get it to drop in the end. Look to draw the foul. Ihata te kaiwa wawi ki ai. Referee says it still remains with Hutt Valley. Ka timata no mai te taha. Ara ko Will Graham. Hei timata. Little shield there as he gets it out to the right hand side for the 3 attempts. Geez, it wasn't far off for Boston. Perez Paletti. But in the end, te pai hoki o ngā tūrapa. Hei whai piro tonu. Great rebounding in and underneath the basket to still find points. Counties. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Me te hara hoki. And he draws the foul. The first foul of the game. 4 minutes in. Haere. Mataora. Mataroa me ki. My apologies. Elijah Price Mataroa. Ki te pai makawhiwhi. Pai te mea tūrua. Fitsu ki te rima. 7 plays 5. Crosses over. Now looks to go back around the top. Now sits across. Perez Paletti. Siripa tap. 3 attempts from McCoy. Ahua potorau engari kei rātou tonu. Good awareness in and underneath the basket from Perez Paletti. Pass stolen there by Counties and now coming back through Tobin. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Lovely work there from Counties. Me te wā heki kua karangatia e te pai o Hutt Valley. And the timeout to boot. Fantastic reward there for the boys in green. Putting on some good pressure. For the boys in red, I should say. Great steal. Great runaway. Toa na mā te whā. Orari a rātau e hui ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupōtira kia footlocker. Nei kore ki rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Orere e kore te puna o ngā mihi e meti ki rātau. Whakatuara ana ienei momo whakataitai ienei momo kaupapa. And of course a big shout out while our two teams are having their discussions to footlocker. Without them, this whakataitai, this competition would not be able to go ahead. So we do continue to thank them for all of their endless support of our rangatahi, their sports and these types of kaupapa across the country. Ngā kaiwa wao, e whakatāna ki ngā pai erua. Coaches getting the little hurry up there from the referees. Kia timata no, e rima ngā meneti me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. 5.5 minutes left on the clock here in the first quarter. Kia timata no, Counties Maimuri. Kei te rite a Hutt Valley. Te haua nei. Nā ka timata a Hutt Valley. Me taku aroha anō hoki. Apologies will be the boys in green to get us underway as they come out from the back. Again, their go-to connections, that 1, 2 and 3. Graham, Tudipatap and McCoy. Now Perez Paletti. They've got Grimmer in and around the basket. Opted not to use him, just drove in. Met te kurupeke hoki. Nice little jumper there goes for Hutt Valley. Irore tonu ana te pōro. Needed to guard that one. Just lost control of it. Obviously can't pick it back up. It would have been a double dribble. Did well to just shepherd it as long as he could, but in the end, it does go the way of Hutt Valley. Ara katimata no a Graham. Mai te pai tata nei. Little lob ball over the top. The windmill pass. In and underneath the basket finds Grimmer. Resets out for the 3 attempts. Just misses it. It was fantastic rebound and good awareness from Perez Paletti, but it was well stolen there. In and underneath the hoop. I believe that was Ochibulu in the 79. Counties. Simata no. Sending it around the arc. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha matau tino tata. Jeez, he wasn't far off. There on the right hand side as now Hutt Valley look to return. Driving in from the right hand side, looking to get in and underneath with the kuru whakau. Can't quite get it to go there. Number 1, Will Graham. Counties now e hoki ana mā te nama ono te kau Māwaru. Lovely return from 68 Tobin, driving in underneath the tūkohu. Gets the layup as well. Resetting to Perez Paletti me te kuru whiwhi toru. Tātou ki te taha maui. He rapea he momo jinx tēnei. Engari kua tino koinga kaiarei. Ki ngā tahe rui a tērā e takana mō Counties Manukau while that one drops for Counties. Hopefully not a jinx, but it's been a very sharp performance from both defenses. Very clean. Only the one foul we've seen over the course of the weekend. Some of these games go a bit long with plenty of foul trouble. Both these teams playing some fantastic free-flowing basketball. Is getting in and underneath once more is Tobin. Counties 9-8. Mā te waru up by 8. Crosses over, looks to the right-hand side, steps back in. Once more, that 1-2-3. Graham, Turipatapa, McCoy shifting it around now. The 3 goes up, just finds the rim. Counties sending it up to the number 18. Matanguihan. And now, Hutt Valley. Kōkiri anō ana. Fakes the shot. Lovely stuff there from Perez Paletti. Back out for the 3-point attempts from McCoy. Oh, so close. Just didn't drop. Te kaiwa wawe kine. Referee just pauses things here. Tai whakawhitsi uru ana ki te kēmu mai ngā pai e rua. Substitutions from both benches. We can see there number 14, Reckling. And it looks to be number 30, Chandra, on the side of Counties. Looks like 0, Davis. And the number 10, Aita, coming in for Hutt Valley. Getting in and underneath, wasting no time. Once more is Halafi, fresh off the bench, and straight into the points tally. Hutt Valley. Ka taua ni o rātau anō, tuku anō ki te taha matau. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu driving forward, look to draw the foul. According to the Kaiwa Wild, looks like he did just enough. Ia tētai whakawhiti anō uru mai ana, number 87. Number 81, Henry Mail. 4 Counties, finds his way onto the courts. Go back to the right. Now centre once more. Almost loses it, does well to control in the end. The little makapanga, the bounce pass. But it is with Counties. Now they look to run away. Their kuru whakau from the number 14, Reckling. Another one fresh to the courts. Also not wasting any time. I believe Donovan Reckling out of Elam Christian College, if I'm not mistaken. Had the privilege of commentating the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship last year, and I believe that name is familiar. Ka timtano mai te pai tahata wāhi from that far sideline, as it is Reckling crossing over. If I have got the right guy, I remember he was a team of the tournament player for Elam. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, Tino Tata not far off there for Angelo Halafihi. So now it comes back with Hutt Valley. Going out to that right-hand side, faking. Is Perez Paletti. Now going out to Eita. Trying to find a three, back to Perez Paletti, and he manages to get one off. Neti noa mai te taha maui. Tino koi mai tā wāhi. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Counties. Nothing but net from the left-hand side. Sharp stuff from range for Perez Paletti. Oh my gosh, get myself tongue-tied there. And a timeout called by Counties to boot. Rima te kau ngā he kona e toiana I tēnei au whā tuatahi. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kia Counties tonu te painga. Engari tērā pēr koira. Te mea ka timata I tētai whakahokinga. More Hutt Valley. Still advantage Counties, but could that be a little bit of encouragement that gets a bit of a comeback here for Hutt Valley heading into the quarter break? Just 9 points the difference, couple of scores, and they'll be well within range as we go into the second phase. Okay, well, while we do it, just giving the teams a little hurry up, as we can hear the buzzer go on one of the courts behind us. E whā ngā kōti, e papa hoti ana I te rangi nei, 4 courts, broadcast live and on demand here. Nora re te iwi. Kau e tā wāhi, tēnei rangi hararei. Don't go far on this holiday Monday. Anei te wāhi mo, this is the place for you to be. Make the most of His Majesty's weekend off. Enjoy some fantastic basketball action as Reckling does drive in towards the hoop. Gets up and under. Perez Paletti coming in off the left-hand side. Basket won't count. Travel called there against the number 0 for Hutt Valley. That was Nico Davis. Uruteko. Mārima ngā hekona atoina. Now 25 seconds. Clock counting down. Counties. Okiano Kimuri. Out to the right-hand side. Fakes the three. Goes in. Fantastic interplay there between Mail and Halafihi. Can't find a way to get the shot off. Just 5 seconds left. Might be a bit of a Hail Mary here coming up for Counties. It's with Reckling. Drives. There's the jumper. Wasn't too far off. Engari. Oof. Koira te whakamutinga tēnei hauwha tuatai. That is the end of the first quarter here. It is Counties up by 11. Rua te kaumātahi ki te kau ki runga I Hutt Valley. Nō te kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Don't go anywhere e te iwi. We'll take a quick break here for the quarter break. Haka hoki mai a kua nei ki Porirua. No mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te hauwha tuarua. Welcome back to the second quarter of action here in Porirua. Don't like to single out one player, but I do like to celebrate myself if my rather untrustworthy memory has somehow managed to pick something up. It was indeed Donovan Reckling in the team of the tournament for the Single A division at the 2025 National Secondary Schools Tournaments. Got a pat on the back for myself there. Yeah, tātou, it's Timothy Noana, Hutt Valley. Working down to the right corner, te kuru whiwhitoru mai te taha matau. Wasn't far off. Ka hoki anō ki te number 8. Perez Paletti in the 4 singlet. He was a level above in that first quarter, no doubt, hoping to carry on that form here in the seconds. Everest Grant working around to the left and getting it off as well to Henry Mail. Te kaumatoru ki te ko 23 now plays 10. Hutt Valley. Tuku anō ki te kōkona. Once more Eita. Looking for that 3. He's been pretty close. You can see he's taken not much time to get his range dialed in. Kore ka ki te tātou i etahi toru piro mai taua tangata. No doubt we'll be seeing some 3s from the hands of Eita. Nāne counties. Tuku anō ki te kōkona matau. Kare no hau kia kite I taua hurungutu pairawa atu. Nā te nama waru te kaumātahi. Hadn't yet seen that fantastic moustache by the looks of things for number 81 male. Geez, I don't mind it, what? Hutt Valley. Kōkiri anō ana. Now out to the right. Spins. Resets. Drives. Te kōkona maui. Coming in as Grimmer. Perez Paletti. Another 2 drops for the man in the 4 singlet. Reckling. Pianoki Moody. Mail. It's fed by Chandra. Now he goes out to left for Reckling once more. Te Kuru Peke. Overarms it in. Ro te kaumarima. Te kaumarua I 9-8. Now 25 players 12 me te hara. Nā Mail ko te āhua nei. Nō reira ka harea noa Hutt Valley ki te pai makawhiwhi. Koi rā, te wā tuarua anake I tēnei tima kua whaia henga. Tētahi kaitākaro ki te pai makawhiwhi. Just the second time in this game. The player has made the trip to the free throw line. Once again, credit to both these teams. Been fantastic when it comes to their foul count. Gets it to go on the second attempt, does Graham. Taku mihi hoki ki te kai whakahaere o Hutt Valley, te ngāwari, te pānui tēnei rārangi tima. And a special shout out as well to the manager of Hutt Valley. It is just ever so easy to read this team sheet. The boys labelled nicely 0 through 10. Rana Robertson, the 17 jersey. Geez, it makes it a lot easier when you're looking for a player name and they're all just listed chronologically. Merika haere no Bennett's Pulu ki te pai makawhiwhi. Can't find it on the first tino tata. E mea no ki te haere. Ahua roara I te tūru inga reira hoki a Reckling. Hoki anō ki muri. Halafihi feeds Reckling. The falling away jump shot. Once he had eyes on the rim, he was absolutely locked in. Hutt Valley 9-8. Tuku anō ki te kokona. Hoki anō ki muri. Grimmer. Looking to drive one in towards Davis. In the end, it only gets as far as the number 10. Everest Grant, but it was a fantastic steal right back from Hutt Valley. Blow for blow for the boys in green. Kōkiri ana me te windmiller hoki mai I mua. Engari ka ahua kaharawa. Lovely little drive there from Makoi. Ends up back with counties. Te kuru whiwhi toru wasn't far off. Once more, Grant's getting himself in and amongst the action. Both teams finding opportunity, not able to get it to drop as now counties. Ireira, Chandra, me te kuru whakau. Another player from Elam, if I'm not mistaken, Jaden Chandra. Of course, that team that finished second in the Single A division last year in 2025. Kora te wā tsuatahi e ki tērā tima tērā kura ki tētai kēmu whakamutunga. One of the first occasion that Elam had found time in the final. Those two players crucial to what was a fantastic run. Hoki te Porirua. Fakes the three. Kōkiri ana me te kuru peking ari kua tāhaitia nōtia. There, Hutt Valley. There's the Tsukurewa, the little lob pass over the top. Beautifully weighted. Ireiro Hokia Davis. Me te kuru whakau. Rua te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā ono. 29 now plays 16 is Reckling. Going to use his body, turning, shooting. Te taia e ia te he. He cannot miss at the moment. Those jump shots absolutely dialed. Reira te hara. More Hutt Valley. Here's another foul for the boys in green. Just the one free throw opportunity in the first. We're already up to 3 or 4 here in the seconds. Few substitutions now coming in for counties. Chandra. And it looks to be the number 68. Dresden Tobin. Aoki te ngana tuarua. Good from Bennett Pulu on the second call of asking. Now Chandra. Sukanoki Bennett Pulu. Whawhai ana mo te poro kua toa hoki. And using his body to get away and get the shot off. Can't quite get it to drop, but some physical dominance there for the number 67 for counties. Hutt Valley. Sukanoki te kokona matau. Fakes the three. Plenty of time mo te kuru whiwhi toru tino tata. Maia mabe makoi mabe neki. Counties. Te kuru whiwhi torua no mai te papa muri from the backboard. Drained from Lucas Bennett Pulu. Te mai o hoki o enei tima e rua ki tuku iera toru piro. Plenty of confidence from both of these teams to put up those threes. Ka timata no mai te pai taha. Ka hoki ki ngā pai e rua ko te ahua nei he wāhiki ko karangatia e tētahi o ngā pai. Looks like a timeout call by one of the benches. O reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi kā tika ki ngā kaiwa wao. Ngā tangata i te kiwi me te pango. E whakahaere ana i ngai kēmu katoa mei kore ake rātau. Kore e nei kēmu. E kore tēnei whakataitai e tū me ki. Nō reira me mihi kā tika ki a rātau katoa. E tautoko ana i tēnei whakataitai o tirā. I ngā whakataitai puta no i Aotearoa. And of course another big shout out is due for all of our referees, especially the three here on court 1. We love to give them a bit of stick from time to time, but they are the foundation of our sport. So a big thank you to all of our fantastic people in the black and grey who officiate not only this competition, but different kaupapa across the country. Ka timata anō. Kua rite ngā pai e rua. E rima ngā meneti e toi ana i tēnei hauwhā tuarua. 5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Ia ngā tima e rua e hoki anō ana ki te kōti as both teams make their way back to the courts. Counties. Once more Reckling. Fakes the shot and then gets to go on the second occasion. Katsika no hoki. Toru te kau maono ki te rua te kau 36. Now plays 20 as Hutt Valley. Rapuana i tētai whakautu. I reira noa Reckling me te tāhai. Ani ko te āhua nei he taua mahi. Had the steal. But it wasn't quite done correct. No reira ka timata no mai te paitaha. Underway once more from the sideline is now Perez Paletti. Back out to the sideline. Driving through, finds Grimmer. Me te kuru whakau mai rau i te tūkohu. And the layup from underneath the baskets. Katsuka no hoki. Kuru whiwhi toru neti noa mai muri. Absolute dime from Dresden Tobin. Toru te kaumā iwa ki te rua te kaumā rua. 39. Plays 22 here. Little maka panga the bounce pass there. Finds McCoy in and underneath the hoop. E hoki mai anō ana. Nā Hutt Valley 9. Now a little bit of a comeback here from Hutt Valley. The back of that three from Tobin. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha maui. Not far off there for Grimmer. As once more Tobin. He's got a bit of a roll. Why not add two more? Looks to do so. Can't quite get the kuru whakau to go. Once more there for the rebound. Counties. Oki Anoki Muri just settling it down. Puts the hand up. Does Ochibulu. He says everything's okay. Ihua, let me deal with this one. And he finds Bennett Pulu. A force to be reckoned with. And an underneath the basket. Little jumper. Can't get it to go. Ia tātou e uru ana. Ki ngā meneti whakamutingo o tēnei. Hau whā tuarua. As we enter into the closing minutes of the second quarter. Bit of frustration there. From Chizumochi Bulu. Ka timata anō mai muri. Underway once more from the baseline for Counties Manuko. E mea hau, e mōhiotanga hau tērā kia hau. Te rohe, te nui hoki o te rohe o Counties Manuko. Kare ai pū mōhio. Te whānuitanga o taua rohi nui te wikini nei. Didn't actually realise just how big the region for Counties is before this weekend. Much of East Auckland, Pakuranga, Howick, Eastern Beach, Bucklands Beach, actually included within the jurisdiction of the Counties Manuko Sporting Boards. Which is news to me. Kare ai mōhio ki tērā engari no te wainga pū o Tāmaki Makaurua hau, but I am from Central Auckland, ignorant to all that happens outside of my little sphere in Green Lane. Counties. Kōkiri anō ana, me te tahi hoki and ones. Beautiful stuff there from Tobin. Kua hoki mai ia me he tangata rereke mai taua wāhiki. He's come back like a different player from that last time out. Been on some type of run. Can't quite get the free throw to go, but I believe he's at 7 points. The last few minutes or so, he had the three from range. Good couple drives. Ia Hutt Valley e raponi tētai whakautu I reira. Mai te taha matau. Needed a response, did the Hutt, and there it was from the right-hand side for Turi Patap. Counties. Ko wai atu ia Tobin. Who else was it going to be, e hoa mā? Drains it once more. Te haraoki. A little foul there on the way through. Ia tātou e whakatatana ki te minutes. I whakamutunga o tēnei hauwhā tuarua as we draw close to the final minute of the second quarter. Driving now. Looking to get up. The layup can't quite do so. Counties. Oh, te kaha hoki o taua tuku. Te awa nei kaore Wilkins I pū mōhio ka hoki mai ka tai mai taua poro. Strong ball towards the hoop. Looked like Wilkins didn't quite realise that ball was coming his way, and man did it come his way at a rate of knots from Tobin. Plenty of confidence behind that pass. It's now Hutt Valley te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha mau I neti noa. Sino tau mai nui te pai whiwhi toru. Nice and settled from beyond the three-point line is McCoy. Why not put up another tino tata? Hutt Valley looks like they've decided that threes are their way back into this one. It's McCoy. There's Grimmer inside him. Looks to go for the three instead. Wasn't far off. Ka timata no mai muri. Rua te kaumārima ngā hekona e toa nei tēnei hauwhā tuarua. Ball over the top from Reckling. Finds Wilkins on that occasion. Couldn't quite get it up. Hutt Valley with the ball over the top of their own. Lovely little interplay between Grimmer and Davis. Te kaumā waru ki te toru te kaumārua. 48 plays 32. E waru ngā hekona e toa nei tēnei haurua suatahi. 8 seconds left here in the first half. Ia te kaiwa wā haere ana ki ngā kai whakawā. Referee just heads over to the officials to update them on the foul counts. Kasi Matano get underway once more. Clock counting down. What can they cook up here? Counties. Great ball over the top from Reckling. Finds Tobin. Clock didn't restart. Kaoki anō. As we will get underway once more, this time from the near sideline. Clock allowed to run down appropriately. Now just 5 seconds left. 5.7 I should say. Tobin. Can he get a shot away? 2, 1. Gets it up. Gets it in. Oira te whakamutunga o te haurua tuatahi, the end of the first half here. Counties up by 18. Kuringia Hutt Valley. Engari ka pakawhaka tātātai. We'll take a quick break here in Porirua. A ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te haurua tuarua. Mō take pōturi e hoa mānau, mai hoki mānau ki tēnei te haurua tūru o te kēmu nei. Apologies for my tardiness there, hoa mā. Welcome back to the second phase. Thought I'd take a quick bathroom break. Time got away on me. Engari ko hoki mai anō hau kau e a wanga wanga e kore au e wehe. Ia koutou. I'm back, don't worry. I was never going to leave you at te whānau. As we see counties, Toana Mata Te Kaumāwaru up by 18 over Hutt Valley. Ri tino tatatau a haurua tuatahi. Don't let the scoreline deceive you. Close in that first half. Plenty of confidence shown from both teams, both in and around the basket and also from range. Kare kore ka whakaponu tonu a Hutt Valley ka taia e rātau te whai whakautu i tēnei kēmu. No doubt, Hutt Valley will keep believing they can find a response here in this matchup. Yeah, Reckling, e haere ana ki te pai makawhiwhi. Reckling makes the first journey to the free throw line here in the seconds. Ka pai te mea tuatahi koera tētahi sino pūkinga o ienei rangatahi katoa te koi hoki. Tā rātou mahi kuru. Plenty of accuracy shown by these young players when it comes to shooting, both from range and also from the set at the line. Directly, e tika nei ngā wā e rua. Nō reira ka tingata no mai muri. With the number 8, Grimmer, to get us underway once more for Hutt Valley as he finds McCoy. Out to the left-hand side now. Some great handles, fantastic skills from Graham. Just cannot get rid of Bennett Pulu. Would not leave him alone. Is now looking to close it down once more as well. Is Ochi Bulu. Fantastic defensive work, just locking them down there. Counties Manuko. And a foul committed by the number 4, Boston, Perez Paletti. Reira ka haere. Hunter Wilkins, ki te pai makawhiwhi. Poto i te wā tuatahi. A hei ngā nō. Ahua roi te tuarua. Moreri nai nei Hutt Valley. Ia heinga ki te whakaiti i tau a haputa. Chance to reduce that gap is now Grimmer. Resets. He's got Perez Paletti out to the left. Decides to drive by himself. Te taia te whai. Te tūkohu meki. Back and forth stuff. Neither team able to find a way in is now Hutt Valley. Looking to drive through their number 1, Will Graham, the jumper. Doesn't quite go. Counties through the 91, Mataroa. Now finds Tobin. Pirangi i te hara. Wanted the foul, couldn't get it. Lovely little turn me te kuru whakau hoki. Me te tahi. Or Will Graham. Fantastic runaway, the layup and ones for the number 1 from Hutt Valley. First foul called against Bennett Pulu. Ka tika hoki te āpitihanga and adds the extras as well. Extra singular, I should say. As Counties waste no time in bringing it straight back. Lovely work from the number 48, Angelo Halafihi. McCoy goes left. Kōkiri ana mai te taha maui me te kurupeke. And the fullbacker from the number 0, Nico Davis. Eri ka timata no mai te pai taha. Get underway once more from the side. Maybe a push there. In and amongst the hoop. Passes it out. Nice and fast. Kaore rātou. I te Momo wā, weren't wasting any time there on the restart, were Hutt Valley. Kōkiri ana ki mua me te hoki anō ki muri. Driving forward, resets back. Getting in and amongst it. Doesn't quite get it to go. Fantastic work from Halafihi and Chisholm Ochibulu to get that ball in and amongst the conversation. Couldn't quite find points from it on that occasion as now. Counties. Nganana ki te whakanui tau āputa, looking to grow that gap. Ka hoki anō ki muri. Nā nei ki te hamatau. He's got himself into a good position. Almost managed to get it away. Kuru whiwhi toru. Ka rere ki te tahamatau. In the end, looking for the three. Can't quite get it to go. I believe that was Tobin. So Genoki Graham. Steps off the right. Should put it up. Nicely done there for Nico Davis. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia. Te ahua nei e te pai o Counties. Nō rere ahenga nō manga kaiako. Ki te tuku I e tai whakatena tēnei e tai whakatika. Ki a rātau kai tautoko. Chance here for the coaches to give some encouragement, some corrections perhaps to their players. E rima ngā minutes e toi ana I tēnei hauwha toru. 5 minutes left here in the third. Still anyone's game. I reira tonu a Hutt Valley. Te kaumā whitu ngā piro te rerekētanga, te kaumā rima ngā minutes e toi ana. 17 points the difference, 15 points left, 15 minutes left I should say. No doubt they'll be coming out with plenty of belief. Ia rātau e hui ana me mihi. Atu kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, se pāpāhoana I enei kēmu I tēnei whakataitai me ki katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o te motu. No mātou te maringanui, te waimari e, te mātakitaki e nei whetū o āpōpō ki o mātou a mātou me ki rorohiko tiwi. Big shout out as well to Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus broadcasting all of these games, this whole tournament across Aotearoa. It is our privilege to be able to watch these stars of tomorrow live and on demand on our computers, on our TVs. Nō reira e mihi, ka tika kia Māori Plus o tira. O te kore utu hoki, and for the fact that this is all done for free in this economy, that's the little things that counts e te iwi. Hoki anō ki muri. Now looking for the little jumper. Can't quite get it to go. Ka tau anō ki Hutt Valley, the long ball over the top. Read it beautifully. Will Graham just let it bounce in front of him and he controlled it well as well. Hutt Valley 9-8. Marima te rerekētanga. Driving in nicely. Good response there from Ochibulu. Hutt Valley. Makoi. Tuku anō ki Turipa tap me ki. Perez Paletti. Mai te taha maui from the left hand side. Look to send it in. Referee says it's going to remain with Hutt Valley. Kaumā toru ngā hekona e toi ana te wāti kuru. 13 seconds left on the shot clock as Tobin gets a well-deserved rest. And Reckling comes back into the fray for Counties. Skono ki te taha matau. Kōkiri ana me te kuru peke. Can't quite get it to go with the floater over the top. Counties. Reckling. Te maka panga, me te mahi kei raro I te tūkohu. Nā Ochibulu, little bounce pass and fantastic work in and underneath the basket for Ochibulu. Toru ngā minutes I me te hawhi I toi ana I tēnei hauwha toru. Now 3.5 minutes left here in the third. Reckling. Fantastic little behind the backer. Faked the shot and just windmilled it back. Hua nei reira hoki a Wilkins. Now Hutt Valley, basket for basket at the moment. Te kaumā whetū tonu. Era aputa, still just a 17-point gap. He's looking for a pass, they left him alone. Plenty of chance to get the shot away. Couldn't quite get it to drop as now Perez Paletti Looking to draw the foul, nothing going. Timpano a Counties mai muri. Hua nei Mataroa. Sends the ball over the top. Crosses over. Now Reckling. Kianoki Mataroa. Te makapanga. Te rapuia i Ochibulu. He was looking for Ochibulu, couldn't quite find him, and now Hutt Valley run away and capitalize. Counties. Sukua no ki te taha maui. Mai te ringa o tētahi o ngā kaiarai takes a deflection off a defender's hands. Ka noho tonu te rirohanga. Kia Counties. Counties. Kore rātou I te horo. Not looking to rush things. Look for the ball over the top. Didn't quite have the elevation. Hutt. Te kaumārima ngā piro te rerekētanga. 15 points the difference. Looking to make it 13. Driving in. Me te tahi hoki. Anei te hokinga mai o te Hutt Valley. Here is the comeback for Hutt Valley. Chance to make it a 12-point deficit. Stretched out to 20 for a period there. Engari kua whai rātou I tō rātou piti. Tō rātou taki me ki. They found their rhythm. And they have pegged this one back beautifully. Atika hoki mai te pai makawhiwhi. Te kaumārua ngā piro te rerekētanga. E rua ngā minutes I toina I tēnei hau whātua toru. 12 points the difference. 2 minutes left here in the third as Reckling puts up the jumper. Hutt through Davis. Kaiwa Wild says we need to reset that one. It was the 3 attempts coming in from the right hand side from Eita. Ngari ka hoki anō ki te pai wehe to the halfway line. Perez Paletti. Graham. Nice zone defense here from Counties, but they're still able to get the 3 away in the end. Can't get it to go. And just a little error there on offense. Morera Katsumatanoa Counties. Te ahonei kāre te kaiwa wāwirite. Weren't quite ready to go. Looks like it will be the number 2. Sudi Patap coming back into the game for Hutt Valley, Nainei Counties. Kōkiri ana ki tēnei tahatata driving up this left side, looking for a bounce pass in and underneath the basket. It was a lovely little work there from Mail. Came away with serious speeds. Ko te hua nei ka haere o Chipulu ki te pai makawhiwhi. And the reward is 2 free throws for the number 79. Poto I te tuatahi. Couldn't quite find it on that occasion. Hutt Valley. Tata tonu ana. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai Perez Paletti. Ko tahi atu ki te tūkohu straight to the basket. Barely even troubled the net. Te kaumatahi ngā piro I Nainei. Now just 11 points. County starting to feel the heat here. Steps back. Crosses over. Drives. Ochibulu getting in and underneath. Rima te kau ngā hekona e toia nei tēnei hau whā. 50 seconds now left in this third quarter. Hutt steps back. Cross once more to Perez Paletti. The jumper nails it. He rima, te kau mātahi, ngā piro. Hutt Valley, once more with the possession. The layup didn't quite go there. The big block there, Irakatsi. Mai raro I te tūkohu for Ochi Bulu. Jeez, it's messy stuff here, but it ends up with Reckling as he fires it downfield, and he finds the number 91, Matarua. As we might see the Hail Mary come in here, we do. Jeez, he wasn't far off. Engari koera te whakamutinga o te hauwha tuatoru. That is the end of the third quarter. Tino tata, tino hikaka hoki. Close and exciting. Morera kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far. He te whānau ko hoki mai a koe nei mātou ki te hauwha. Whakamutinga mai I Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwha whakamutinga. Tēnei kēmu hika rau atu ke Wainganui Counties rātau ko Hutt Valley. Te kaumātou ngā piro te rerekētanga no reira tētai e tētai ki te whakapai. Māwai tēnei e toa. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the final quarter of action between Counties Manukau and Hutt Valley. Close and exciting fixture, only 13 points the difference. Really cannot guess which way this one is going to go. Perez Plitzi looks to Eita. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha maui āhua Potorawa, a little bit short on that occasion. Kaiwa Wild just calls us back. Ka tumata mai te taha tata. Get away from the near side on this occasion. Reckling. Tobin. Hoki anō ki Wainganui. Matanguihan. Now at the right hand side for Hutt Valley. Te kuru whakau, couldn't quite find it. And then kia rātou tonu, lovely tūrapa there from Grimmer. Now out the back, driving in, was the number 2, Turi Patap. And does well as well. Te kaumatahi ngā piro I nai. Counties getting it up and under from Mochibulu. Will Graham. A little interplay with Perez Paletti. Nice zone defense here for Counties. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha matau. Me te mea nei he tio kei roto I ona I auraki. Ice in his veins from the right hand side from Perez Paletti. Now driving in is Reckling, the windmiller. Jeez, he's shown some serious prowess on all four sides of the courts. All four corners of the court, I should say. Geometry, not my strongest subject in school. Nāne Hutt Valley. Kua tāhaitia Nortia e Counties, ko Waiatu ia Tobin, the little ball into Reckling, me te kuru whakau. Te kau māono I nāia nei. It's now Hutt. Send it out to the right-hand side, fake the three. Instead looks left, te kuru whakau. Ooh, te kuru whiwhitoru me ki. Got my kupu Māori mixed up as that one goes out the side. Eita e timata. Ball back in now for Hutt Valley. Perez Paletti. Little interplay with McCoy. Down into that corner for Graham. Looking for Grimmer. Nguru kua tāhaitia. E te nama waru te kaumatahi. Mail in a big block. Oh my gosh, that one flew away. And Counties will end up with possession. Rapid break. Massive work in and around the basket, but it does go the way of the boys in the red and black. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia tērā pēr. Ana, e te pai o Hutt Valley. And the timeout called from the boys in the green and whites. Nō reira hea henga mō ngā tima e rua. Te pakuhui ki o rātou pai e rua. Opportunity for two teams to have a quick break at their respective benches. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana mimihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko tēnei kaupapa o tirā ki te kaitautoko matua. Rā, footlocker. Nei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Ko rātou tērā e whakatuara ana e tautoko ana I ngā kaupapa pēnei. Puta no I Aotearoa. Nō reira, me mihi kātika ki a rātou me tō rātou pukumahi. Hei āwhina I enei momo kaupapa. And of course, big shout out to all our sponsors, but especially to Footlocker, the main sponsor of this tournament. Big thank you to them for all of their hard work, not just at this kaupapa, but of course, competitions and events like this across Aotearoa. Fantastic sponsors of sports across the country. Ia ngā tima e rua e hoki anō ana ki te kōti. Both teams now making their way back on to the courts. Counties. Tsuki te kōkona matau. Te kuru whiwhitoru. Sino tata mō Tobin. Not too far off. Now Hutt Valley. Perez Paletti. Looking to use his body. And a little practice three that almost goes as well. Timata no mai te taha will get underway once more from the sideline. E whetu ngā miniti e toi ana. 7 minutes left. Te kahu mā ono ngā piro te rerekētanga. 16 points the difference. Kuru whiwhitoru mai mua. Jeez, he wasn't far off. Couldn't quite get it to go. Now Counties driving up across the left-hand side. Tanguihan can't quite get it to go. Will be Hutt Valley with the portal. Ka hona he wāhia no ko karangatia e tētahi o ngā pai. Another timeout call by one of the benches. Both kāko just feeling the pressure of this one. Crucial next few minutes for both of these teams. 16 points the difference. Kare kore. Kea Hutt Valley tonu te āhenga. Te whai tētahi Huapai mai tēnei kēmu me ki. Still plenty of opportunity for Hutt Valley here to find a positive outcome from this one. No doubt the reason that both of these coaches want to take their time on the county's side. Te mea nui kia whakatau I te kēmu. Need to settle things down ki te taha o Hutt Valley. Te rapea kia whai a heinga. Te whakararu. E tēnei pātū mai te tonga o Tāmaki Makaurau. Biggest challenge for Hutt Valley to find a way to trouble this wall from the south of Auckland's south and east. If you were listening in that second corner, new knowledge to me, but East Auckland also part of County's Manuko. I'm not quite sure if that's general knowledge and I'm just behind the eight ball, but I'm going to claim that that one is news to not just myself. Ia ngati mai rua, e hoki anō ana ki te papa. The teams turn once more. Now looking to reset. McCoy. Sukunoki Perez Paletti met their kuru Fifi Toru Cheesy wasn't far off from out on the left hand side. Reckling. Whakawana Yana Koferinga just weighing up his options, looks to go across to Ochibulu. Does manage to control it in the end. Mete Kōkiri hooky and gets it up and in. It was some acrobatic stuff from Ochibulu to find a way to get that one to drop. And in the end, he does very well. McCoy, te kuru whiwhi toru. Line was good. Length just off. Counties, Reckling. The fullbacker, he's been clinical with that type of shot throughout the past three quarters. Jeez, I get myself tongue-tied once more. No different here in the fourth. And well worked there for the Hutts. Little jumper goes well for Tobin. In 9-8. Taua apa to te kaumā iwa ngā piro. E rima ngā minutes e toina I tēnei kēmu. 5 minutes left. 19 points. The gap is now McCoy. Steps off the right. Goes back into the centre. 3-point attempt from Turipa Tap. And great rebounding from Nico Davis. Tobin. Te kuru whakau. Engari ka whai hara hoki. Nō reira ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Manages to draw the foul. And returns once more to the free throw line. Ka tika te mea tuatahi. Hutt Valley. Through McCoy. Steps off the right. Good block there from Grimmer. Perez Paletti, the drive, the jumper. Can't quite get it to go. Rera Noa Ochibulu. Speed in transition as well. He had Reckling out to the right. Decided not to use him. Hutt Valley managed to pull it down. Thought he had a man outside him. Couldn't quite find him. Monoreri 9 kei a Counties tonu te rirohanga. Now hang up. Te whakanui tonu I taua aputa chance to extend that gap. Whanga minutes me te hawhi toi and 4.5 minutes to go. Me te mihoki ki taua kai tautoko ki murira. Not sure if you guys can see that supporter just up there in the blue seats. That might be the best beard I have seen all weekends. That is an absolute work of art. Goodness me. Mihi ana ki taua kai tautoko rā. Shout out to that man. Is Hutt Valley happy to just roll it out, and now they get going. Perez Paletti. McCoy. Perez Paletti gets it up and in. Now Counties. Kōkiriana through Reckling. Steps off the right, crosses once more. Into the corner for Ochibulu. Driving, getting it, Mete Tahi. And ones. Counties starting to grab this game by the scruff of the neck. As the wise man with the beard watches on. The boys in the red and black putting on an absolute clinic here in the fourth. Perez Paletti. Little fake, and now the shots. Tino koi mai te taha matau mo te namarua ko Turipa Taptera. So sharp from the right hand side for the number 2 of Hutt Valley, Turipa Tap. Fake the shot, and now Grimmer with the runaway. Can he get it up and in? He's fighting well. He draws the foul. Pleading his innocence was Everest Grant. But it will be Hutt Valley to the free throw line. E toru ngā minutes e toina I tēnei kēmu. Just over 3 minutes left. Te kaumā whitu ngā piro te rerekētanga. Te kaumā ono me ki. That gap now 16. Game definitely not gone for Hutt Valley here. Katsika hoki te tuarua. Reckling. Huri ana. Mautonu ana I te poro me te kōkiri hoki. Goes for that classic windmiller. Can't quite get it up on that occasion. Perez Paletti. Kōkiri anō ana. Te maka pangapanga ka whai noa I tētai kaiara. And now Reckling. Clinical layup. Can't quite get it to go. Hutt Valley surviving at the moment. Wanted the kuruwhiwhitoru ki taua kōkona matau. Getting out to pressure him was Chandra. Perez Paletti with the fallback of that one short. So ngā tima e rua. Ahua raruana. Te whai te neti. Just struggling to find the net at the moment. Kauki anō ki Murikiu Reckling. Passes it round the back. Now driving. The jumper as well. From Bennett Pulu. My apologies, that was actually Tobin. Grimmer. That one goes. Jeez, it was a long couple minutes in between baskets, but they managed to get it down in the end. Do Hutt Valley. E rua ngā minutes I toina I tēnei kēmu. Now 2 minutes left in the game. Coming out of nowhere was Ochibulu me te tāha I raro I te tūkohu. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te pai. Or Hutt Valley. Timeout call from the Hutt Valley bench. Tahi minutes. Arima te kaumātahi he kona e toina I tēnei kēmu. Minute 51 left on the clock. Counties up by 15. Nō reira ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana ki o rātou pai me mihi anō kia whakaata MāORI Plus e rikohatana I e pāpāho ana I enei kēmu katoa. Ki ngā kōkona e whā o tēnei motu a tāhua. O te rā ki ngā kōkona e whā o te ao e mihi ana ki ngā kai mātakitaki. E mātakitaki ana mai tā wāhi. Hoki. Big thank you to Whakaata MāORI Plus broadcasting these games live and on demand across Aotearoa and of course across the globe. Shout out to any international viewers who might be tuning in. O mātou te mananganui. Kua whai wā. A Whakaata Māori ki tēnei whakataitai. Te pāpāho ki te rikotai enei kēmu, kia whai a heinga ai tātou katoa, te mātakitaki enei whetsu o a pōpō. We are very privileged. Whakaata Māori have agreed to come broadcast this event that we may all have the opportunity to watch these stars of tomorrow on our screens on this fantastic King's Birthday Monday. Tēra pēr me uki ki te kingi. And a shout out as well to King Charles for the free day off. I've been told his birthday is actually not this weekend, but either way, never going to complain for a 4-day week. Thank you, old mate Charles. Hutt Valley looking to get away with speeds. You know they need to cook something up quickly. Te kuru whiwhi toru kua āraitia blocked from the left-hand side. Perez Paletti underneath the hoop, turns, gets it to go. Counties looking to put the muffler on this one. Hutt Valley looking for a surprise. Reckling, the little bounce pass to the number 86 for Counties. Monaco, lovely work in and underneath the hoop for Hunter Wilkins. Perez Paletti, te kuru whiwhi toru. Stolen by Chandra. Wilkins. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui sends it out to Reckling. Thought about the three, didn't go for it. Now resets to Chandra, who drives in and lays it up. Iwa te kauma ono. Te whetiko mārima, 96, now plays 79. Ia tātou e uruana ki te minutes i whakamutunga into the final minute. McCoy is going to go down swinging, puts up the three. Now Grimmer. Bounce pass to Davis. Gets the jumper up, can't quite get it to go, and now Tobin. Looking to put the icing on the cake for this one for Counties. Reckling just will not take the three. He's having too much fun in and around the basket to go from range, and now it will come across to the number 10. Everest Grant takes his opportunity. Now 20 points left. Looks like Hutt's happy to just run this one down. Maybe get one last three off. And he puts it up. He wasn't far off. Engari ko te āhua nei koira, te whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. That is the end of the game. Kua tata, kua hikaka, engari I te whakamutunga, kua kaha rawa. Counties Monaco, a tight, close encounter, but in the end too strong. The boys from Counties getting up over Hutt Valley. Mā te kau mā whetū. We'll take a quick break here before the broadcast continues with the second game of action. Ka hoki mai a kua nei, ki Porirua.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
Ik wou emojis in my
Tō
phone.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Kotahi atu. Meiharo.
Kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Kārawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakātu mai tōtara. Mahi tika.
au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri, hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurar ki MāORI Plus.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei kei wainganui a Harbour rātau ko tauranga ko taupi tōku ingoa. Nōku te maringa nui ki te mātakitahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana ki Porirua mai ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to the second game of coverage here on the final day of the New Zealand Under-20 Basketball Championships. My name is Toby. Oh my goodness. And it is my privilege to watch this one alongside all of you joining in from across Aotearoa. Match up between Harbour and Tauranga in the women's division. Pekataitai o ngā wāhine. Nō reira ia tātou e timata ana. Me titiro ki ngā tima e rua. As we get underway, both teams looking to establish early dominance. Take a quick look at the two teams. Karohe tiwi kei te raru taku waia, engari kua whakatikaina. Had a couple issues with my phone there, but we are back. And I can give you info on the two teams in the end. Tauranga, number 4, Douglas Karona. Number 5, Porter. Number 6, Ormsby. Number 7, Parahi. Number 8, Broughton. Number 9, Hingston. Number 10, Kahura. Number 11, Broughton. That is Charis Broughton. Of course, Shamar Broughton in the number 8. And number 13, Gillards. I tō rātou kaiako, their coach, Gianna Cooney. Assistant coach, Joseph Broughton. Te pāpā, Oera Kai Tākaro Erua. Father, of course, of Charis and Shamar. And their manager, Tasha Ormsby. Taho Harbour on the side of Harbour. Number 0, Gear. Number 4, Tumayalu. Number 6, Railton. Number 15, McMillan. Number 23, Rasmussen. 24, Moores. 32, Morris, I should say. 35, Forster. 36, McKenzie. 43, Andrews. 44, Stowers. And Anahira. Worsfold Meki. Owe. Te kāko Darcy Finnegan. Assistant coach, Rihanna Matesini. Manager, Beth Railton. It's Harbour. Kātuana I tō rātou maia mai mua. I te pai Torupiro, showing some confidence early from beyond the three-point line. Harbour, Tauranga. Iera Hingareti, Mā me te kikorangi in the yellow and blue. Harbour, I te pango me te whero. Just the 1 point in these opening 2 minutes. Both teams plenty of opportunity yet to find the basket. Just as I say it, Tauranga. The nice jumper from Grayson Parahi. Nānei Harbour. E raponi tētai whakautu I reira. Nā te kōkiri o te namatoru te kaumārua. There's the response from the drive. Sienna Morris. Getting through with the kuru whakau. Tauranga. Nice zone defense here from Harbour, 2-3. Making good use. I ki te itau wāputa kei wanganui ngā kaiarai me te kōkiri hoki. Nā te nama te kaumatai. That was Charis Broughton with the drive through the gap. But Harbour straight back down the other end of the court. Me te tai hoki and ones for Lisa Gear. E rua ngā makawhiwhi. First of 2 free throws. My apologies, not and ones, just drawing the foul. Jeez. Kora te mate o te pānui tima I a rātau. E tākaro ana. And the downsides are trying to get the team list out there while they're playing. Split focus, multitasking, not my strong suits. That ball going across the baseline from Tauranga. Nō reira kia Harbour tonu te rirohanga. Harbour maintain possession mai te paimuri. As they now bring it in. Now looking to drive. E whakamahi ana I tōna kaha. Using her strength well. Imani Rasmussen for Harbour. Tauranga. Suki ki taua taha maui me te kuru whiwhi toru āhua roi taua wā. A little bit strong there. From Areta Kahura. Ngā mau tonu rātou ki te poro. They'll keep the ball. Will Tauranga. Resets back, puts up the shot, nails it. Neti noa mai mua ko te nama te kaumātahi tērā. That was number 11. Charis brought in nothing but net from out in front. Harbour, e rapo ana I tētai whakautu mai te tahamatau. Couldn't quite find it. Now they reset. With the number 12. 32, I should say. Sienna Morris out the left-hand side. Putting up the shot there was Lisa Geert. Kia tauranga no. Sets herself. Kōkiri ana. Hoki anō ki Moody, bit of a mix-up. Pushes her teammate out of the way. Now resets. Wanted the torupiro. Couldn't get it away. Fighting for it. Getting it up and in. Te kaha hoki o Grayson Parahi. Kei raro I te tūkohu. Engari 9-8. Harbour. Me te tahi hoki. And ones. Fantastic work in and underneath the basket for the number 23, Imani Rasmussen. Te hikaka hoki o te pai I taua mahi rā. Plenty of excitement shown from the bench. Support for that particular bit of play. Ko ra tētai āhua tango enei rangata I ka mauri mai e rātou te ngā o te hikaka ki enei momo kēmu. So we see a lot from these rangatahi, plenty of energy, plenty of excitement as they enter into these types of fixtures. Ia tātou e whakatatana ki te mutunga o te wiki ko te mea nui. Kia mutu pai I enei tima e rua o rātou ake wiki. As we near towards the end of the competition. It's a big thing for both these teams that they finish their campaigns positively. Kia tauranga e haere anō ana ki te pai makawhiwhi as they make yet another journey to the free throw line to tauranga. Pai te tuatahi drains the first. And Pai as well on the second. Te kaumātai ki te waru. Harbour feeds it across. Good work underneath the hoop mai te nama te kaumārema Bridget McMillan. Ona piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Tauranga. Katauani rātou anō just settling themselves down. Now they look to drive ko Tāhaitia, Nortia, Air Harbour. And here they come, speed on transition. Spins. Beckett, kuru mai te Papa Moody. Ka hoki anō ki Moody me te toru piro. Dealing in threes at the moment. Lisa Gear me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o tauranga. And they draw the timeout call from the tauranga bench. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ki ngā kaiwa wāo e toru o te kēmu nei ki ngā wāhine toa. E kēmu tēnei o ngā wāhine, ngā kaiako, ngā kaitākaro, ngā kaiwa wāo, ngā kaiwhakawā. E mihi ana kia rātou katoa. Big shout out as well to our referees, our three wāhine toa officiating this one. It's an all wāhine toa affair from the coaches to the players to the refs. Fantastic work from all of our volunteers in the grey and black supporting these kaupapa, this whakataitai. Nei kore ake rātou. He kore nei momo kaupapa, he kore tēnei hakina kina he tū. Nō reira e mihi kauana kia rātou katoa. Without them, this competition, this sport would not be able to go ahead, so we do give our thanks to each and every one of our fantastic officials. Ka hoki anō ngā tima e rua ki te papa, as both teams will make their way back onto courts. Harbour, mā te rua, up by 2. Mounted a nice little run there to gain a little lead, drew that timeout from Tauranga. Me pēhea ngā wāhine mai te BOP e whai whakautu. One crosses the baseline. And kia rātou tonu te riohanga. They will have possession. Kōkiri ana ki te tahamatau. Working up the right hand side, turning back in, driving, spins. Send the ball out to the right-hand side. Kia no kia gear. Kokiana mai te kokona driving from the corner was the number 15. Bridget McMillan couldn't quite get it to go. We just bounced that one in. Te ahua nei kua hapa. Reira ka haere. A Grayson Parahi ki te pai makawhiwhi. Tatsika hoki te tuarua. Te kaumātoru, te kaumātoru. Lucky number 13's all rounds. Locked up with 4.5 to go in the first. Gets the ball back, works her way through. Te kuru whakau. You cannot stop the Manny Rasmussen at the moment. It's now Tauranga. Going to put back some pressure of their own. Great rebounding. Te mahi tūrapa mai raro i te tūkohu. Nā te nama te kau. Te nama onomeki. Lovely work rebounding underneath the hoop for number 6, Ruby Relton. They can't make good on that position. E whanga minutes ia toia nei tēnei hauwha. 4 minutes left here. She looks to work her way around. Can't find a way out. Katsumata no mai te pai taha. Get underway once more from the sideline. Substitutions coming on from the bench for Harbour. Among them, number 14, Anahira Worsfold Meki. Kaoko te nama whāte kouma whātera, number 44, Zenthia Stowers. Once more, my mathematical skills proving to be my downfall, as now they send up the Torupiro mai te kokona maui. Wasn't far off there, good attempt from Amy McKenzie. Nā Tauranga, gonna drive up through Parahi. Ball over to the left-hand side. Kia no. Broughton, using her strength, driving in. Stay at home, that one doing everything but go in. Doing well to control it, looking to bounce it in off the Papa Moody. Ngari kataua no ki te taha o Tauranga. Just 1 point separating the two teams. A fantastic start to this one. It's now Tauranga. Player out to her left. Ko Kiriana. Okia no mo te toru piro. They set that one up beautifully. Neti noa mai mua. Nothing but net out in front. Areta Kahura. Now 3 of their own. Harbour. Inetima Erua. Etsuku ana i ngā toru. Sending up those threes. It's now Tauranga. Now hanga ki te whakanui i tau haputa. Chance to grow that gap. Lobs one over the top, finds her, gets it in. Te nama te kaumātoru, number 13. There's a Bella Gillard. Now Harbour look to bring it back. Through Sienna Morris. Looking to draw the foul, can't quite do so. Tauranga. O Kiriana ki te tūkohu, Kahura. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Harbour, and the timeout drawn from the Harbour bench. Lovely run there from Tauranga. E toana mā te warui nai now up by 8. Starting to build some momentum. Nō reira ko te warui nai mā Harbour me pēhea rātau e whai whakautsu, me pēhea rātau e whakapōturi i tēnei oma. Challenge now for Harbour to find a response to try and slow down this run. Engari ia rātau te painga. Te nuinga o era miniti. They actually had the advantage for a good chunk, perhaps for the majority of those opening minutes. Very, very close game Two teams seem very evenly matched. Kare kore ka rawe ngā hauwha kei te haere. No doubt some fantastic quarters of basketball to come. Ka hoki anō. E rua ngā minutes e toi ana. 2 minutes left in the first. Bring it in Harbour. Bring it up through Stowers. My apologies, Ashley Tu'umaialu. Numbers e te iwi. There's 1-4 on that singlet. I don't see a second one. As it will be with Tauranga. Mai te taha. Kahura. Real driver of that run. Can she add to her growing tally? She's got Broughton, Charis Broughton inside of it. Marked up by Tu'umaialu. As we just wait for the pai. Te whakarite I rātau anō. Katsimata. Stolen by Tu'umaialu. Happy to just slow things down. Stowers. Fed it in nicely to Rasmussen. Me te tāhai anō Tu'umaialu on an absolute tear defensively. 2 steals in the span of 20 seconds. Engari katau I nainei kia Tauranga. No surprise. Harbour happy to mark up the courts. Tu'umaialu, she's looking for another one. Can't quite get it on that occasion. Now they reset to their zone. 3-2. Shot came in from the left-hand side. Engari kia rātou tonu te rirohanga ko te āhua nei pātera I tētai hunga kai ārai. Maintaining possession. Looks like they just came off a defender. Now with Stowers. Maurice. Back to Stowers. 30 minutes here, toiana, 1 minute left. Fakes off her left. Ngana ki te kōkiri, engari kua ngaro. Opportunity if she can find her, she does. Te kuru whakau mai raro. Lovely layup from underneath the basket. Nice, cool, collected finish there for Charis Broughton. Stowers. Wapoto I taua wā. Keeping it in, only gets it as far as Stowers again. Looking to draw the foul. In fact, an offensive foul called against the number 44. Ia Maurice haere ana ki te pai. Te āhua nei kua uru mai a Amy McKenzie. Ki anō ki muri. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Wasn't far off. Tauranga claiming possession and getting it. With the ko ngā mā whānga he kona e toina. Now 24 seconds left. Getting up is Lisa Gare. Great steal. And now coming away is Stowers. Little 1-2 step. The layup and the points. Te kaunga he kona e toiana. 10 seconds now left. Last chance here for Tauranga. They get up the layup and they do. Here comes the Hail Mary from Harbour if they can get it away. Not quite in time. Nō reira koera te whakamutunga o te hauwha tuatahi. The first quarter ends in favour of Tauranga. Close one though. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Don't go far e te iwi. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki Porirua. Tau mai hoki mai e te iwi tēnei te hauwha tuarua. Tēnei kēmu. Hi kakarawa atu kei Wanganui a tauranga rātou ko Harbour. Welcome back everyone to this, the second quarter of action, to an exciting fixture between Tauranga and Harbour. Girls in the Kikorangi met te kōwhai e toa na mate kaui nai anei. Ngari reira tonu ngā wāhine mai tāmaki makaurau. Hei ko nei mō te whawhai. Girls in the blue and yellow leading by 10, but just as I say, Harbour are here for the fight. Stowers drains the 3. Ia tātou e kite ana I te nui, te mahoki. O ngā kaimā takitaki kua tai mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. So we can also see in the background plenty of supporters showing up for this one. Great support for both these two teams, but also perhaps word getting around the whare. Port 1, the place to be at the moment. Stowers drives through and draws the foul. Ka hoki anō ki te pai magawhiwhi, she'll return to the free throw line. First one in the second quarter. Torua ngō ngā kēmu. E toi ana I tēnei rangi, 3 games here this morning. Of course, the first one, 4 games I should say. First one, fantastic encounter between counties in the Hutt Valley. Tauranga and Harbour, 2 more games before we get into the finals this evening. Tauranga. Now to the right-hand side. Here comes the 3. Not far off there. It was a good attempt from the number 6, Jada Ormsby. Squanoki Moody. Lovely work there from Tu'umaialu. Proved her worth on defense in the last quarter and now finding some attacking momentum. Tauranga mate whainaine now by 4 only. Tu'umaialu with another steal and the runaway. Can't get the kuru whakau to go. Goodness me, she's been a defensive weapon. As Tauranga look to settle things down with the toru pero neti noa mai mua. Nothing but net from out in front for Tauranga. I believe that was Broughton. It's now Stowers. Walkeria Norn looking to draw the foul. Can't quite get the extras, but does manage to get it down. It's now Tauranga to work it out. The maka panga, and she came from the left-hand side, had it stolen. Kaiwa Wao had the wee haraki tōna wahau. Whistle in her mouth, decides not to blow it, as now Harbour. Back through Stowers. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Tauranga. Timeout call from the Tauranga bench. E toru noa. Terereke e tangi naine now, just 3 the difference. Fantastic run there from Harbour, closing that gap. Nō reira ngā tima e rua e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Eri kua tāna e papāhuana I enei ke mu katoa. Tēnei whakataitai katoa. No mātou te whiwhi, no mātou te maringa nui. I te mātakitaki I enei ke mu, I tēnei kaupapa paero atu. Mai I o tātou kainga, mo te kore utu hoki. And a big shout out as well to Whakaata Māori while the 2 benches get ready to come back onto the courts. Broadcasting all of these games live and on demand through Māori Plus. And there's a privilege to be able to watch all of these fantastic fixtures live from our own homes on this long weekend. And for free to boot, which is no small matter in this economy. Ka timata no mai muri. And away once more from the baseline. Now the maka panga, the bounce pass, getting up and under, just touches the backboard. And Tauranga now, with a chance to extend that lead, fires it back on the inside. Te Kuru Whakau looking to roll it in, couldn't quite do so. Rasmussen to Maialu. The jumper comes up just short. Kahura with the rebounds. Now comes down on the side of Tauranga. Going to bring it up through the number 6. Ormsby, and now it's across. Douglas Corona. 3-pointer coming in from Charis Broughton. And another 3 on this occasion from the number 4, Douglas Corona. Te maia hoki o ēnei wahine ki te tuku ira toru piro. Plenty of confidence to put up those 3s as now she will head to the free throw line. Couple of shots for Douglas Corona. Following this one, we'll have a Hawke's Bay versus Wellington men's 9 and 10 playoff. Then a 7 and 8 playoff between Taranaki and Harbour. And then, of course, Otago taking on a team yet to be decided, actually, in that one for our 5th game of the day. Crucial game, however, for both of these teams, of course, the semi-final. Kemu whiringa whaiti. Kaitoa tēnei Kemu katū ki te Kemu whakamutunga hei te pōnei. The winner of this one will find their way into the final tonight. Absolutely everything to play for these two teams. Nice drive and basket there for Douglas Corona. There's now Harbour bring it back through Stowers. Looks to step off the right, does well to reclaim it. Finds Tuumaialu. Not quite sure how she's kept that one alive, but she does. And now Tuumaialu driving in, looking to draw the foul, and she does. Fantastic offensive work there from Harbour, not only to maintain possession, but to draw the 2 free throws as well. Tuumaialu mai te pai makawhiwhi. Te mea tuarua kei te haere. Aoki anō. The number 11. Broughton. Finds Douglas Corona. Aoki anō ki muri. Te toru piro mai te tahamatau, had to put it up. Shot clock was winding down. Stowers couldn't keep it in. Oreira kia Tauranga tonu, still with Tauranga. Mai te pai muri. They'll get another 14 seconds on the shot clock. Resets it out to Broughton. Now finds a gap, drives her way in. Te Kuru Whakau. That gap now up to 7 for Tauranga. Popping it back. Now looking to work her way in. The jump shot from the number 32, Sienna Maurice. Karetaki taua wawai 9 Tauranga. Through Broughton, off the Papa Moody. Once more Stowers there to clean up the leftovers. Pops the ball over the top. Now the jumper. Can't get it to go. Tauranga Inaene. Douglas Corona. Now with the number 6 Ormsby. Tauranga girls. Strong team last year at the 2025 NZ Secondary Schools Basketball Nationals. Plenty of products from that program throughout this team for Tauranga. There's now Harbour. Aoki ki muri. 3-2 zone here for Tauranga. Toru piro mai te kokona maui. 3-pointer goes up in the left-hand corner. Stowers can't quite get it to go. E whanga minutes here toina now a 3 response me te tika hoki. and nails it. The number 10, Areta Kahura, adds to her tally. And the Harbour bench decide they need another little hui. E whanga minutes ia toina I tēnei haurua tuatahi. 4 minutes left in this first half. Scoreline 12 points in favour of Tauranga. No reiri a rātau e hui ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitautua katoa tēnei kaupapa. Lions Foundation, Basketball New Zealand. Tira ki te kaitautua matua ara ko Foot Locker tērā. Te tūua papo tēnei whakataitai. E kore te puna o ngā mihi e memeti ki a rātau. Big shout out to all of our sponsors, of course, Lion Foundation, Basketball New Zealand, and most importantly to our main sponsor, Foot Locker, the foundation of this tournament. We continue to thank them for all of their hard work supporting our kaupapa and our rangatahi, allowing them to play their sports ki tēnei taumata, tike rau atu at this high and lofty level. Kia ngati me rue hoki anō ana ki te kōti as both teams return to the court. Crucial few minutes here for both sides. Chance for Tauranga to extend that lead and go into the half with a bit of a buffer. Chance for Harbour to pull it back and make this a whole new game. Stowers offloads it. And now driving. Just around the top of the arc there from Sienna Maurice. Looks to get it in to McMillan. Couldn't quite get it to drop. Now Tauranga just loses control. Lets it Pirore. Keep their play with it. Roll across the halfway line. Thought about pulling up for the three. Instead decides to fire across to Ormsby. And then Kahura, who has been absolutely scintillating from beyond the arc. Can't quite get it to go on that occasion. Harbour looking to put it up there is Maurice. She will draw the 2 free throws. Nails the first one. Kapehia te Torua. And is good, 2 from 2. Te kaunga Piroi 9, now a 10-point buffer. As Harbour closed the gap. Tauranga just holding it up now, looking to drive. Getting in and underneath and drawing the foul. Foul for foul here at the moment. Kaharea Cherries Broughton. Keep te pai Magawhiwhi. Heads to the free throw line. Couple of attempts coming up for the number 11 Mai Tauranga. They could have kept it up at Tauranga. Drawing yet another foul. Foul count starting to rise a bit here for Harbour. Ka hoki anō a rātou ki te pai Magawhiwhi this time. It will be Douglas Kahura. Douglas Karauna me ki. Apologies to Areta Kahura. Second one is good as well. Extends the lead to 13. Now Harbour bringing it back up. E te mihi o ki kiretai o ngā kaimā takitaki e whakatika mai tōku mātauranga. And a shout out to one of our lovely viewers who's just called me out on my lack of basketball knowledge. Not pretending to be an expert here at Te Whānau, just doing my best. Appreciate you all bearing with me while you're enjoying your public holiday Monday. There's now a drive in from Broughton. Te kōkiri me te kuru whakau. Gets the layup to go. Extends that gap to 15 is now Tumayalu. Pressured out on the right-hand side. Maurice. Kōkiri ana te nama rua te kaumawha. Nice drive from the number 24 and great rebounding. That was Katie Moore. She retains possession and gets it to go on the second point of call. E rua ngā minutes ia toena I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Now 2 minutes left here in the first half. Steps. Resets. Douglas Corona. Puts it up from out range. It was a good attempt there from Isabella Gillard. Couldn't quite get it to go. And now Tumayalu. Maurice. Katsukua no Maimua. A little bit long. Looks like an offensive foul perhaps called. And it will be with Tauranga. Tahi minutes me te hawhi I toiana. 1.5 minutes left in this first half. Tauranga up by 13. E rapu ana I tētahi hainga. Ki te whakanui, te whakaroa, tonu I taua aputa. Looking for a chance to extend that gap as working it underneath is Broughton. Great rebounding there from Kahura. And the three. Te ira katsi mai mua. The full stop statement from out in front. Tauranga turning it on. But Harbour getting back down and drawing the foul through Rasmussen. Making good use of the time as well. The Kāko for Harbour. Some last words of encouragement to her team in this final minute of the second quarter. Drains the first as Rasmussen. Second one can't quite go. Almost managing to reclaim it, but it was good work in the end from Gillard to pull it in. And now once more they go to their offensive pillars. Broughton sends it out back, looking for another three. She drained the last one. Did Rosa Hingston. On that occasion, couldn't get it to go, and she gets the rebounds. Fantastic impact since she's came onto the courts. Now Gillard. Ormsby. Gillard finds herself with room. Up to the left-hand side. Kahura. Ahua rawa. Rua te kaunga he kona e toena. Now 20 seconds left. Stowers running up with intent. Steps off the right, turns. Kuru whakau draws the foul. Ka pakuhui ngā kai o wau. Te ahua nei ka haeria ki te pai makawhiwhi. She will go to the free throw line. Fantastic work there from the 44. Katsukua no mai te pai makawhiwhi. Send it up once more from the free throw line. It's good on the second call. Te kaumatoru ngā he kona e toena. Now 13 seconds left. Can Tauranga get the last say here in the second quarter? We'll have possession. Kau ka haere ki te pai makawhiwhi. No, they'll head to the free throw line. E rima ngā he kona e toena. 5 seconds left. Broughton. Sika te tuatahi. Nails the first. And gets the second as well. Looking to steal it back. Chance to get one last shot up. She puts up the three. And they get it in just before the buzzer. Nō reira koe rā te whakamutinga o te haurua tuatai. Fantastic end to the first half there for Tauranga as they lead by 17 points. Ngai kau e tā wāhi e te iwi, don't go anywhere e te iwi. Ko ki mai ākua nei tātou ki te haurua tuarua. Tēnei whiringa whaiti will come back soon to the second half of this semi-final in Porirua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te haurua tsuarua o tēnei whiringa whaiti kei Wainganui a Harbour rātau. Ko tauranga, ko ngā wāhine i te kōwhai me te kikorangi e toa ana mate te kaumārima. Welcome back everyone to the second half of action in this semi-final matchup between Tauranga and Harbour. Girls in the blue and yellow up by 15. Fantastic start there from Harbour, getting the first points as now Tauranga put up the 3. Kaore rātou I te makarona, not mucking around. Absolutely drains it to get her team on the board here in the third quarter. Me te whakautu hoki nā Maurice. And the response from Harbour. Number 32 draining it from out on the right-hand side. Kaue whakapono noa ki tērā te Tauranga. Don't just trust in the scoreline. 15-point buffer for Tauranga, but it has been an absolutely thrilling first couple quarters. Both teams with plenty of attacking initiative. Tauranga perhaps it's a touch more clinical. But no doubt, plenty of opportunity for both teams to find their way into our finals tonight. Harbour working around through Maurice. There's a shot from the left-hand side for Gear. Couldn't quite get it to go. Now she sends it across. Fakes the 3. Now looks to drive. Turns. Pumps. And rebounds. Te kaha hoki. O te nama te kaumārima. Plenty of strength there from the 15. Bridget McMillan. The Harbour in and around the baskets. Broughton. Ko Kiriana. Lays it up. Can't quite get it to go. Lovely work from Rasmussen. Me te mahi tūrapa. Now Maurice bringing it back. Puts up the shot. Great rebounding again. McMillan coming out of the half break with plenty of energy. Me te tahi hoki mo Rasmussen and ones for the 23 from Harbour. Koinei te timatanga I pirangi ai rātou. This is the start that they were after. Can she add the extra? A little bit long. Well brought down for Tauranga. Now Grayson Parahi feeds it back once more to Broughton with the 3. Comes up just short. Maurice. Kia hianga wā kakorotia taua ingoa. How many times are we going to have to say that name? Lovely interplay for Rasmussen in and underneath the basket. Ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. She'll return once more to the free throw line. Ka tika te tuatahi. Nails the first. Kaioki te tuarua. And good on the second. Now driving up. Number 7 for Tauranga. Ko tāheitia nōtia e Harbour. Harbour once more with the steal. If they can put this one down, you might see a timeout coming from Tauranga. Driving through, putting it up, getting it in. Happy to keep playing the girls from the BOP. Lovely work there, however, from Bridget McMillan. And Broughton looks to just settle things down. Puts it across to Parahi. Ononga hekona e toina I te wā tikuru. Shot clock winds down, jumper off the Papamuri. And the shot clock does run out. Harbour, great defensive effort there. Just running that clock down, not letting Tauranga get anything convincing away. Noa Maurice. Good shield there from Rasmussen. Atsuki Tamawi fakes the 3, does Gear. Now across to Rasmussen once more. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Tauranga, and there's the timeout. Tauranga feel the pressure and Harbour pull it back to a 7-point gap. Fantastic start to the third quarter here for the girls in the black and red. Mai te taha toki rau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ko reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa otisi rā ki te kai tautoko matua. Rā ko footlocker. E whakatua rāna, e whakatakato ana I te tua papa mo e nei rangatahi ki te tākaro I tēnei whakataitai ki tēnei taumata taitai rau atu. And a big shout out as well to all of our sponsors and of course to Footlocker, the major sponsor of this New Zealand Under-20 national competition. Supporting these rangatahi, laying down the foundation for them to play in this competition at this high level. E kore te puna o ngā mihi e mimiti kia rātau o Footlocker. O tira ki te Lion Foundation hoki, Basketball New Zealand. Ngā tāngata katoa, kua pukumahi e pukumahi tonu ana. Kia whakarite I tēnei whakataitai pai rau atu. And of course, big shout out to each and every person who's put in and is still putting in so much work to prepare what has been and continues to be such a fantastic tournament here in Porirua. Ia ngā tima e roe hoki anō ana ki te courtsi. Now both teams coming back out onto the courts. Harbour down by just 7 now. Reira katsimata noa Tauranga mai muri. Rasmussen almost manages to get it off the back of a fantastic little bit of possession there. 9-8 Tauranga. Katsukua nō ki Douglas Karauna. The stay-at-home shot did everything but go in. Me te hara hoki, offensive foul. Nō reira katau kia Harbour. It will be with Harbour. Perhaps a bit of confusion here as to what's happening. I think it will be, in fact, Tauranga ball. That will get us underway from the baseline. Squanoki Moody sends it out the back. Now looking to dribble it rounds is Broughton. Squanoki Moody ki Douglas Karauna. Manages to get her shot away, but lovely work from Rasmussen. Met the Arai with the block, and now Maurice on the comebacker. Sends it out to Gear. Rasmussen driving through. Ka kotahi atu ki te pai magawhiwhi, and she'll head straight back to the free throw line. E ono ngā minutes hia toi ana, 6 minutes left here in the thirds. Harbour continue to put the squeeze here on Tauranga. Ia tērā āpiti, ira tērā āputa me ki. E whakaitia tonutia ana as that gap continues to be reduced. Sika no hoki. Rima te kaumā waru. Ki te rima te kaumā toru I nāianei. Now 58 plays 53, just 5 points in it. Harbour wanted possession, they don't get it. Tauranga with the kuru whiwhi toru mai te tāmatau. I reira noa Broughton. Just the reset. Taunga he kona ki te wāti kuru. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Crosses over to the corner for Ormsby. Back out, just 1 second on the shot clock. Can she get a shot away? Ai ki te kaiwa wā o kua hara, kei raro I te tūkohu. Foul committed underneath the tūkohu. I believe it was a push called. As we see the number 13 for Tauranga, Isabella Gillard, make her way back onto the courts. Shot clock back up to 10. As now they look to get the shot away. Can't quite get it. Lovely toot-upper there from Douglas Karauna. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Another attempt from Therese Broughton. Can't quite get it to go. And now Harbour bringing it back through Maurice. Feeds it off her right shoulder. Going down hard to the court was Broughton. Body on the line. Engari kia Harbour tonu te rirohanga. Harbour maintain position. Te kauma whaanga he kona kei te wā tikuru. Resets to Rasmussen. Steps off the left. Now drives, puts it up. Can't quite get it to go. Tauranga now. Bringing it down court through Kahura. She looks to get it up. She can't get it to go. Maurice. Gear. Back to Maurice. Me te tūrapa hoki with the rebounds. My apologies, that was the number 15 for Harbour in and underneath the hoop. Fantastic rebounding from Bridget McMillan. Yeah, Harbour tonu te rirohanga. Harbour maintaining possession. Te kauma whaanga he kona no 14 seconds added to the shot clock. Whaanga minutes I me te hawhi toia nei tēnei hauwha tuatoru. 4.5 minutes now left in the third. Steps off the right. Back to Rasmussen. Now driving, puts the shoulder on. Te Kuruwhaku off the Papamuri, can't quite get it to go now. Tauranga. Moving up through Parahi. Both teams claiming possession. It will go the way of Tauranga. Atsunta no mai taua taha tāwahi. Get underway once more from the far side. As we approach the hour mark in this one, still a 1/4 to go. Both teams making good use of the time allotted to them. Tēnei kemu whiringa whaiti, tēnei kemu whakahirahira rawa atu in this important semi-final. Decides to just put up the three and drains it. Neti noa mai te taha maui, nothing but net from the left-hand side. Maurice steps up and puts it down for Harbour. Now driving through is Charis Broughton. Met te tahi and ones. Fantastic work for the number 11. Gets the layup to go and gets a free ticket to the free throw line. Katsika te mea tuatahi. The mea tahi meki, the one and only. Said it was the first attempt that was well, but of course, and ones. One shot. For all of my fellow basketball naives, as I'll call us out there. Still learning. And now Rasmussen turns. Looked to get it away, couldn't quite get it to go. Does get the foul. Orunga minutes here, Toyana. 3 minutes left here in the third. And she will make yet another trip to the free throw line. Foul trouble starting to pile up a little bit, both these two teams. Pera pea kia mataara rātou katoa ki tau āhuatanga kei ngaruia rātou pētai kai tākaro. Might need to keep an eye on that one lest they start losing players. At both ends of the court, I should say. There's now Rasmussen nails the first. Ka pēhea te tuarua. Can't quite get the second. Does win it back, does put it up, does get it in. Tauranga mā te rua I naine, now by just 2. This game continues to deliver. Turning, putting it up as Kahura. Gets the rebound, sets it back, the three-pointer. Ahua roa rawa nā Ormsby. My apologies from Grayson Parahi. Now Maurice. Steps off the right. Rasmussen. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Couldn't quite find it on that occasion. Douglas Karauna. Broughton. Now Parahi. Here comes the three from the left-hand side. Ahua roa rawa. Well won back by Gillard. And now stolen in return. Once by Maurice. Oh, it's a strong contact, but Broughton comes out on the winning side. Now just slows things down. Resets. Out the back, fake the three. Stepped off the right. Now back once more. Out to Broughton. Started it. Can she finish it with their kurupeke? Ahua Poto looking to steal it as gear. Tauranga somehow still with possession. Rapid stuff here. Broughton, Kōkiri Noana. Working from home. Shot doesn't quite get in. Maurice. Ahua whakapōturi te mahi nai. They're now happy to just slow things down after a hectic defensive play there. Now across to the left. The windmiller. And Rasmussen continues her dominance underneath the hoop. Can't quite get it to go. It goes out the left-hand side and it will be still with Harbour. Te kaunga he kona e toena ki taua Wātikuru. 10 seconds left now on that shot clock. Gear. Maurice. Stowers. Found space. I raro I te tsukohu. Couldn't find the net. Kia rātou tonu te rirohanga as they maintain possession. 14 seconds now added to the shot clock. Harbour. Now back to Stowers. Across to Gear. Back to Maurice. Puts on a hard shoulder. Good physical play. Just taking the opportunity for a little bit of rest there. Don't blame her as Broughton. She's put in a serious shift. Ahua nei katou te poro. Ka haere ia ki te pai magawhiwhi. In fact, she gets a trip to the free throw line. Tahi te minutes e toa nei tēnei hauwha tuatoru. Just the 1 minute left in this third quarter as she nails the first. And the second. We are locked up. 61 apiece. Goodness gracious me, you could not script it at te whānau. Ka tīmata noa tauranga. Maimuri with the guest appearance as well from the portal from court 2. Engari. Kua pai anō. Hei tīmata. Kōkiri ana ki te kopona. Ka hoki anō ki Wainganui. Broughton. Out to the left. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Can't quite get it to go. Ormsby. Back on her feet. To Maialu. Sends it out to Maurice. Kuru whiwhi toru. Coming through and stealing it. Te tūrapa hoki. Nā te namaru te kaumawha. Fantastic work in and underneath the basket from the number 24. Katie Moores. Rua te kaumā rimanga he kona e toena I tēnei hauwha tuatoru. 25 seconds now left here in the thirds. Harbour with their first lead in a very long time as Tauranga look to ramp it up heading into the break. Katie Moores steals it back. Stowers. That was to Maialu, to Stowers. And she gets it. Now Tauranga, can they get the last say here in the third? Shot goes up. Tino tata engari I te mutingo te hauwha tua toru. Harbour mā te whā. Harbour up by 4 at the end of the third. What a turnaround for the girls from Tāmaki. No reira e te iwi kaua e tā wāhi. Do not go anywhere. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te hauwha. Whakamutingo tēnei whiringa whaiti. We'll come back to the final quarter of action here in the women's first semi-final in Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwhā whakamutunga. Te whiringa whae te tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai wāhine. Welcome back, everyone, to the final quarter of action here in the first women's semi-final. Au e te pai te hikaka hoki o ngā hauwhā e toru kua hipa, kaore kore he whakamutunga pai rawa atu kei te haere. The excitement of the 3 quarters just gone. No doubt we are in for an absolutely fantastic finish. Tauranga, i rātou, te painga mo te nunga o te kēmu, engari I taua hauwhā atu a toru. I whai a Harbour, I tētai kia anō. Tauranga with the majority of the advantage in the opening couple quarters, but Harbour in that third just found another gear. Closed the gap and then built, albeit a slim lead. Nō reira ko te wero I nāia nei mā rātou. Mai te tātoki rau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Kia pēra tonu ai ko te wero mō Tauranga me pēhea rātou e whai whakautu. 2 very different challenges here. Tauranga need to find a response, get their rhythm back, which no doubt they are capable of doing. But need to continue as they left off. Stowers. Well marked by Broughton. 3 seconds left on the shot clock, I should say. Short clock is what people call me when I'm wearing a watch. Tauranga. Ka timata no mai muri. Broughton, te toru piro mai mua, hua poto I taua wā, comes up a bit short. Harbour ka timata no mai muri. As Tauranga run back. Believe they're settling into their zone defense. Indeed they are. 3-2. Moores. Ko Kiriana ki te tūko who puts a good shoulder on and gets the shot away. Fantastic physicality. Kei raro I te tūko who nā te namarua te kaumawha. Now Tauranga. Me te whakautu hoki. Nā kahura, tētahi o ngā tino pau o tēnei tima mai te BLP. One of the mainstays, I should say, of this Tauranga outfits. Kahura with the response. Stowers, Moores. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Not far off from Maurice. Stowers. Tūmaialu. Ko kiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kuru whakau, ka tika hoki, and nails it. Tauranga, gear up to put on the pressure. Bringing it up as Broughton. Gillard, look to put on the screen. Broughton, looks to drive. Moores, almost got the steal. Ai ki te kaiwa wāhia hapa. Didn't quite nail it on that occasion. O reira ka timata Tauranga mai muri. Arā, ko Kahura. It'll be Kahura to get us underway from the baseline. E tai whakawhiti e rumai ana ki te kēmu. Couple substitutions coming on. Both sides. Douglas Corona for Tauranga. Driving through and getting it in off the backboard. Lovely little rebounder there for the number 7 from Tauranga. Arā, ko Grayson Parahi. Tūmaialu. Ko kiri ana. Ka tūki te koko no maui. I reira a gear. Couldn't quite find her on that occasion. Ka timata no mai muri. They'll get away once more from the baseline. It will be Tūmaialu. No, Maurice comes in to claim it. Tūmaialu. Offloads it to Maurice. Te kuru peke ka tika anō. Nails the jump shot from out in front. 6-point lead now for Harbour. Tauranga coming back through Broughton. Resets Douglas Corona. The Arau hooky now Rasmussen. Big block from Rasmussen and she runs away and adds the 2. Harbour on a run. Tauranga keep it in. Stolen once more. Tūmaialu. Looked to get it up. Couldn't get it to go. Te rapea he wāhiki. Kei te haere mai te pai o Tauranga. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout soon from the Tauranga bench. Fantastic run here from the girls in the red and black as now Tauranga Bring it up through Parahi. Whakahauana I ona hoa, ordering her troops around. Sends it over the top, Douglas Karauna. Rasmussen anō me te tūrapa. Kōkiri ana, Katsuka no kia Maurice. Rasmussen mai muri. Ko tāheitsia nōtia, e tauranga. Here comes Broughton. Driving her way up. Takes the contact. And takes it strongly. Kia rātou te rirohanga. They will have possession from out on this right hand side. Ma Parahi e Timata will be the number 7 to get us underway. Ka hoki anō kia Broughton mai Wainganui. Ahua poto. I reira Stowers me te tūrapa. Maurice. Hoki anō ki Wainganui. Stowers. Kōkiri ana. Puts it up. Can't quite get it to go. Kia tauranga te rirohanga. Rirohanga with tauranga possession. Te kupu hau mo te rangi nei e te whānau. There's your new word for the day. Rirohanga. Possession. Geez, sounded like a preschool education program. Apologies, didn't mean that to sound so patronising. Tauranga. Kōkiri ana. Broughton. Once more drawing the defensive foul. Tēnei wā. Tatsimata no mai muri. Underway once more from the baseline. Gillard takes it. Atsuka no ki muri. I reira a Parahi. Ahua Kaharawa just a bit too strong. Looking to keep it in. Fantastic work from Broughton. Body on the line. Engari kia Maurice. E hoki anō ana katsuki te taha maui. Ka hoki anō ki Wainganui. Steps off the right. Kōkiri ana. Found the gap. I reira te āputsa kei Wainganui. Straight through it. Bringing it back now is Kahura. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Ahua Kaharawa. I reira noa Rasmussen me te tūrapa. Tukono ki taha maui Maurice. Whakatauwana I aia no just settles herself down on the left hand side. Whakahauwana I ona hoa. Ordering her troops around. Katsuki ki te taha maui. Stowers. Sino tata Rasmussen. Kōkiri ana. Huri ana. Kuru ana. And the offensive foul called against the number 23 for Harbour. Nō reira Katsumata noa tauranga mai muri. Tauranga. Bring it up through Kahura. Using her pace, e Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Puts it up, banks it in off the Papamuri. E waru ngā piro I nai nei te rerekētanga. Now 8 points the difference. Rasmussen. Whakawāna I ana ko whiringa. Tū mai alu. Kōkiri ana. Katsuka no ki muri. Stowers, te toru piro. Ahua poto just shorts. Tauranga happy to let that one roll out. Mai rātou e timata mai I tēnei taha tata. They will get us underway from this near side. Great mark from Tū Maialu. Does commit the foul. She has been an absolute nuisance for this Tauranga team. Putting in some fantastic defensive plays. Can't quite get it on that occasion. Kantimata no ka hoki kia Parahi. Return to Parahi. High press here from Harbour. They can sense this is a big moment. Gets it into Broughton. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui. Katsuko no ki taha maui. Just long. Rasmussen. Maurice. Katsuko no ki te kokona. Hoki anō ki Wainganui through Moores. Te tūrapa nā tauranga. Tauranga with the rebounds. Kahura. Across to Broughton. Driving through. Katsuki te taha matau. Looking for the three. Can't quite get it to go. And now Rasmussen. Maurice. Working it around. Rasmussen. Behind the backer. Maurice weighs up her options. Te makapangapanga no kia Rasmussen. Whakamahi ana I tōna kaha kei raro I te tūkohu me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te pai o Tauranga, and there's the timeouts from the Tauranga bench. Fantastic stuff from Harbour, building a 10-point lead e toru ngā miniti. E whā ngā miniti mea kia toina I tēnei kēmu. Just under 4 minutes left in the game. The girls from the North Shore of Auckland have come out steaming here in the fourth. Engari kei reira tonu te āheinga. Still plenty of opportunity here for Tauranga to find a result. Me maumahara tātou katoa ko te kaiatoa o tēnei kēmu Kaeke. Kaeke ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te whakataitai. The winner of this game, this first semi-final, will book themselves a spot in the final tonight. Absolutely everything to play for here on court 1. Nō reiri a rātau e hui ana me mihi katika kia whakaata Māori. Māori plus e pāpāhua nei e nei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whāo Aotearoa o tirā ki tā wāhi hoki. Hoi nei te wāhi mō tō wikini roa e hoa mā ki Māori plus e mātakitaki ane e nei kēmu hikakarau atu. Big shout out again to whakaata Māori, Māori plus, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa and across the globe. This is the place to be on your long weekend there, Hoa Ma, watching these fantastic, these exciting encounters live and on demand through Māori Plus. Tauranga, Atsumata no ki taua taha maui Broughton. A tuku I te toru pero, just short, Moores, Maurice. Now brings it up, Broughton, Rasmussen. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui me te kuru whakau mai te Papamuri banks it in off the backboard, and now Tauranga through Douglas Karona. Hatsuku. Oh no! Spins and goes herself, almost gets it to go, can't quite find the net on that occasion. Little Benji Marshall out the back door for Rasmussen. Looking to lob it over the top to Maurice, can't quite find him, to Tahai. Nā Tauranga, nice steal, look for the makapangapanga, couldn't find Douglas Karona on that occasion. It was lovely work though from Kahura. She managed to get the steal, got the momentum going forwards, couldn't quite link up in the end. 79 plays 67. That iconic number once more at the iwi. I know some of you at home probably giggling. I will not make any jokes. There's now Tu Maialu. Sukonokia Rasmussen. Moores. Drawing the foul. Fantastic work there, and speed as well from Bridget McMillan. Kia no ki te paitaha. Rua ngā miniti. Whāte kau mā rua ngā hekona e toena. 2 minutes 42. Maurice. Kōki ana ki Wainganui, ka tuku no ki te taha matau. Mai te Papamuri. That one just off the backboards. Kua tahaitia nōtia e Rasmussen. I reira hoki a McMillan. With the banker. Te kau mā whā ngā piro te rereke tangi nai. Now 14 points the difference. Tauranga needs something here. Good pressure from Maurice. A little bit strong. O reira. Ka kotahi atu ki te pai magawhiwhi. Foul trouble there means it will be 2 free throws for Kahura. Nails the first. Cool, calm and collected on the seconds. Harbour. Maurice. Rasmussen. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu, and the banker again. How many times has she gone back to that? The drive, getting in and underneath the tūkohu, lays it up. And now Broughton. Katsuki ki te kokona matau, driving in is Kahura. Goes to ground, no foul called. Oh my goodness, little burp there. Tu Maialu. Sets herself in that left-hand corner. Kōkiri ana I Nainei. Gets it out. Looking to reset to Maurice, can't find it. Tahaitia Notia, yeah, Broughton. Looking to spin her way through, resets. Kahura Tino Tata, the working from home shot, decides not to go in. Tahi meneti me te hawhi e toi ana, minute and a half left. Tu Maialu sets herself just beyond the arc, lays it off. McMillan, Rasmussen, Maurice. 6 seconds left on the shot clock, loses control of it. Tauranga, 12 points the gap, still a minute 12 left. Game not gone just yet. Parahi, Mana Etsimata. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Tauranga. No surprise, timeout called from the Tauranga bench. Opportunity for them to get together, figure out how they're going to use this last minute to book a spot in that final. O tira ki te taha o Harbour. Ka taia e rātou te kite, I taua turu ki te Kemu whakamutunga. They can see that seat in the last dance. Can they reach out and grab it? O reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi anō ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa o tira ki te kaitau toko matua. A rā ko footlocker tērā. Te tuaui me ki o tēnei whakataitai. Big shout out again to all of our sponsors and of course to the major sponsor, Footlocker. The backbone, I should say, of this tournament. Mei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reira, e mihi anō ana ki a rātou katoa me tō rātou tautoko I o tātou, I a tātou rangatahi. Me o rātou hākina kina. Big thank you again to them for their hard work, their support of our rangatahi and their sport. And kaupapa like these, puta noa I Aotearoa across the country. Ia ngā tima e rua e hoka anō ana ki te courts. Both teams now coming back out onto the courts. Te ahua nei. Mā tauranga e timata. It will be tauranga to get us underway. Parahi. Looks like Harbour going for a man defence. Tsukunoki Wanganui. Broughton. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai tā wāhi. Look for the 3 from range. Couldn't get it to go. Ka tīmata no kia Moores. Kau will be Tu Maialu. Tauranga sensing they need some momentum, getting up on the high press. Now sending it up. Back to Tu Maialu. Little offload to Maurice. Looking to work the foul. And does so. Nō reira ka tīmata no mai tēnei taha tata. Get underway once more from this near side. Sends it in. Rasmussen. Ka hoki anō ki Muri. Ki Maurice. Steps off the right. Ball in. Ka hoki anō ki te kokona maui. Te toru piro. Ahua roa rawa, just a little bit long on that occasion. And it looks like Rasmussen might have been fouled there in and underneath the baskets. He hata te kaiwa wawi ki ai. Referee says it will in fact be tauranga possession. Haka haere tōtika ki te pai makawhiwhi. Foul trouble coming back to bite Harbour as Douglas Corona gets a free trip to the line. Nails the second attempt. Harbour. Katimta no mai muri. 11-point lead. They can smell that final. Moores. Sends it out to Rasmussen. Whakatau i a rātau anō, just setting themselves down. Now to Maialu. Looks to drive. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets in and underneath. Little Benji Marshall backdoor offloads. Plenty of puking on display. Mai ienei tima e rua. Nui ka taua no kia tauranga ko te āhua nei. You just feel this might be Harbour's moment. Have they done enough to book a seat in the final? Is now Tauranga. Broughton. Kōkiriana. Driving. Looks to go for the layup. Can't quite get it to go now. Moores. Maurice. Chance to just wind that clock down, and they will. Brings it back up. Goes out to the right. She's happy to just wind it down. Ko te āhua nei, koera te whakamutinga o te kēmu. Kua whawhai roa, kua whawhai kaha Ngāti MΑORI. Engari ka haere tonu a Harbour ki te kanikari whakamutinga. It's been long, it's been hard fought, but Harbour will go through to the last dance. Me mi hoki kia tauranga. Big shout out to the Tauranga girls who have played a fantastic fixture, but it does go the way of the team from the North Shore. Nō reira, ka whakatātātou. We'll take a break here on Court 1. Ka hoki mai anō, hei te haurua mai. We'll come back at 11:30 for another game. Engari, mui nai anei. Ko tātou tērā.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MAORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou een emoji
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MAORI Plus on your devices.
Hai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo. Kārawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtanga. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pouri, hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MAORI Plus.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei kēmu hikakaro atu kei wanganui a Hawke's Bay rātou ko Pōneke mo taku pōturi. E ki mai taku hōtaka ka timata tēnei kēmu hei te haurua mai, ngari ko āhua tōmua te timata. Welcome back everyone to this exciting matchup between Hawke's Bay and Wellington. My apologies for my tardiness. My schedule had this one starting at 11:30, but we've got off to a slightly early start. Nothing wrong with that. Love a bit of efficiency. Tēnei tima e rua, tino kaha. Kua kitea kētia tēnei tima no Pōneke ki tēnei kōti. We've already seen Wellington on this court, the first game actually of the weekends on Friday. Fantastic matchup between them and I believe it was Waikato Country. Engari, tēnei kēmu. Tino whakahirihiri mo enei tēmu e rua. Te kēmu whakamutunga o rātou whakataitai no reira ko te mea nui mea whai whakatenatena me whai huapai rātou I tēnei kēmu whakamutunga. An important game for both of these two sides, their final games of their respective tournaments. Important that both of them can find some encouragement and take that 9th place home with them. Pōneke kua timata pai rātou I tēnei kēmu me te toru piro mai te tahamatau and the 3-pointer from out on the left-hand side. Fantastic stuff from Tauranga. From Tauranga, Hawke's Bay. Geez, I'm still stuck in the previous game at the iwi. Nice and accurate from beyond the arc. Me te tūrapa hoki, lovely rebounds and gets it up and in for Pōneke. Nō reira ia rātou e tākaro ana me titiro tātou ki ngā tima e rua. While they're playing, let's have a quick look at the two teams. Two strong lineups coming into this one. First off on the Wellington side, Leafy Shirley in the 72, Silberstein 6, Sullivan 29, Stent 71, Galt 17, Nonu 1. Of course, the famous Nonu name, Leafy Shirley. That is Nico Leafy Shirley alongside Achilles Leafy Shirley, Nico in the 9 jersey. Tala in the 59, Van Driel in the 17, Howe in the 58, Pivak Solomon in the 25, Mitorato Kayako, their coach Sam Tuomi. And then on the side of Hawke's Bay, Kingston Byrne in the 2, Guile Adams in the 3, Payne in the 4, Smith 6, Kately 7, Deck 8, Ava Hoff 9, Faye 10, Hema 14 and Allen in the 19 with Torato Kayako, their coach James Hinare. E te mihi hoki ki ngā kai whakahaere o tērā tima mai te Hawke's Bay, te MāORI hoki ki te pānui I taua Rārangi Ingoa. And a shout out as well to the Hawke's Bay management staff. It's nice and easy to read that list of names when all of them are listed chronologically 2 through 10, the 14, 19. Nice and easy. For a man mathematically challenged as myself, I love some numbers in sequence. Wellington. Hoki anō ana, mā Nonu. Fall back up, nice rebounding there, and then underneath the basket from the number 29, Sullivan. Hōkiri ana mai Mui, lovely drive in there from the number 71, George Stent. Alongside Nanu, a couple of the attacking pillars of this Wellington offense. Hawke's Bay, te toru piroa no āhua potorau, a little bit short on that occasion from the hands of number 7. Keeley. Nō reira ka timata no Pōneke mai te pai muri. Pōneke will get us underway once more from the baseline through Stefan Tala. Stent brings it up. I reira hoki a Nonu. Fakes the shot, then makapangapanga I reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Lovely work there from the defenses. Now Hawke's Bay come away with it, looking to run away. Getting up, the little windmill layup from the number 3. Guile Adams reaps the reward. Ka hoki anoa Pōneke. Nonu. Extends it in to Tala. Stent. Driving in from the right-hand side. I reira a Nonu. Does reset eventually. Te whiureo the lob over the top. Te toru piro. Bang! Mai mua! Netsi noa mai tui te Raina toru piro. Nothing but net from beyond the 3-point line for Nonu. And Hawke's Bay can't get it to go. Pōneke. E ngana ana ki te hangi tētahi painga I Nainei, looking to build a bit of an advantage here, and lovely work in and underneath the basket from the number 29. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Hawke's Bay. And the timeout called from the Hawke's Bay bench in the face of some good attacking pressure from Pōneke. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa o tira kia footlocker te kai whakatuara matua o te whakataitai nei. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira me mihi ka tika ki a rātau me tō rātau pukumai hei tautoko i ngā rangatahi o tēnei motu. O tira i o rātau hā kine, and of course while our two teams head to the sideline. Big shout out to all of our sponsors, especially to Footlocker, the majority sponsor of this under-20 national tournament. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead, so we do thank them for all of their hard work supporting our rangatahi and their sports across Aotearoa, not just in basketball, but in so many different formats. Ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana, kua timata pai e pōneke, a pōneke me ki, kia tika te wete reo. Apologies for my many grammatical errors. Happy for any correction, so I can make sure that my kaiako doesn't give me too bad of a scolding when I get back to Tāmaki. Engari, ia ngā tima e rua e hoki anō ana ki te kōti. Kua timata pai o pōneke i tēnei kēmu. Wellington off to a scintillating start here in the first quarter. Engari, reira tonu te pitomata o Hawke's Bay. Still plenty of potential here for Hawke's Bay. Just 7 points, 5 minutes gone. Far too early to make any sort of judgment about which way this one's going to swing. Hawke's Bay bringing it up through their number 3, Adams. Sends it out to the right, lovely drive in from the number 20. Me pono te kōrero, ka reo e te kiti, tētai namarua te kau ki takuwhipa. Don't actually see a number 20 on my name list, so we'll call him the mystery man. As the jump shot goes in, lovely stuff from Keeley. And now Pōneke, bring it up through Nonu. Crosses over, sets it across the Tala. Now into the corner, wanted the 3, did Stents, couldn't get it away. Ka hoki anō ki Nonu. Toru Piro just drifts away to the left-hand side. Hawke's Bay, bring it up once more through Adams. Ka hoki anō ki te mystery man, e te rua te kau. Keeley sends it into the corner. Back out to Deck. Resets. Adams. Travel calls. Nō reira kea pōneka no te rirohanga. Wellington will once more have possession here. E whāngā minutes toi ana I tēnei hauwhā tuatahi. 4 minutes left now here in the first. Kei te rite, nō reira ka timata anō. Nonu. Just weighing up his options. They're few. Kaha rawa atu. Jeez, it was a strong pass, looking for his man in and underneath the basket. I believe he was looking for Sullivan. Couldn't quite find him. Hawke's Bay not quite able to capitalise. No reira. Nonu. Ka hoki anō. Sends out to the right-hand side. Driving. Te toru piro nā stead. Bang! Mai te taha matau. So sharp from out on the right. Banks another 3. And Pōneke extend their lead to 6. Ngari ka haere. Hawke's Bay ki te pai makawhiwhi. Hawke's Bay earn a trip to the free throw line. It will be their number 2. Adams. Can't quite get it on the first attempt. Little short on the seconds. Comes down for Sullivan. It's then fed out to Nonu. To Stents, I should say. Stent with the jumper. To float it in. Couldn't quite find the mark. Hawke's Bay once more through the mystery man, the number 20. Resets to his number 3. Sorry, that was Kingston Byrne, I should say, with the free throws. Little bounce pass in. And he banks it in off the Papamuri, off the backboards. Te kaumaiwa ki te kaumari mai naine. Now 19, playing 15 is Stent. Lobs it over to Nonu. Turns, drives, resets. Gets up, looks to put it in. Can't quite find it. Sullivan. Hoki anō. Stents. Huri ana. Tuku ana. Sullivan cleans up the scraps. And banks it in for Pōneke. Adams. Across to Keeley. Now with the number 20, the mystery man. Is now Nonu. Hōkiri ana ki Wainganui. Sends out the right hand side. Te toru piro mai, te taha matau. Huarua rawa, just a little bit long. And Hawke's Bay on the return. Draws the foul on the comeback up. E ruanga minutes ia toina I tēnei hauwha tuatai. 2 minutes left here in the first. Hawke's Bay. Me he piri pāwa. E tata tonu ana kia Pōneke. Sticking to Pōneke. Not letting them get away. You see some substitutions coming in from both benches. You can see Liam Goltz from the side of Pōneke. And the number 8. Number 9, I should say. Mads Averhoff for Hawke's Bay. Paite mea Tuarua nails it. So now Steads. Brings it up the left side. Crosses over. Steps off the left. Sends it across. Nonu. Travel called. Ia heinga I naia nei mo Hawke's Bay. Te whakaeti tonu I taua apata. Chance for them to continue to close that gap. Kaore te kai ako I whakai. Looks like the Wellington coach had a couple choice words about that one. Me te wāhiki ko Karangatia Oki. And the timeout called as well. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika kia whakaata Māori plus e pāpāhu ana I enei ke mu katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa whānui o tira ki tā wāhi hoki mo te kore utu. E mea nui tērā kia tātou I tēnei wā, I tēnei oha. And a big shout out as well while they have their discussions to Whakaata Māori, broadcasting these games live and on demand across Aotearoa and of course overseas as well. For free. Really cannot overstate how much of a blessing that is in these times, in this economy. E te whānau. Nō reira ko te weru I naia nei mai, nei tima e rua. Kia whakaoti pai ai tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Challenge for both of these teams to conclude this first quarter well. Wellington with a slim lead. Really not much of a buffer at all though. Chance for Hawke's Bay to wrestle back that momentum into the break. Young Kaua Wau e whakatere ana I ngā rōpū e rua as the referees get across to just give the two groups a bit of a hurry up. Nā kai ako e rua e whakamahi pai ana I te wā kia rātau, kia rāua mea ki. Both coaches making good use of the time that they do have. Important phases here. Each quarter is its own little game. You want to make sure that you're winning the little battles so you can take an advantage in the wider scheme of things. Nō reira ko te āhua nei ka timata no mai muri. Ko tira. Kia Hawke's Bay te rirohanga. Hawke's Bay with possession to get us back underway. As they now bring it up through Adams. The lob ball over the top to Byrne. Gives it across to number 20, the mystery man. Jeez, I really need to get his name down on my sheet. He's doing plenty and I actually can't name him. There's now Pōneke. Bring it up through another mystery man. 53. Karia hoi te kiti tētahi nā marima te kaumatoru ki Takapepa. I don't see a 53 to my sheet. Me te toru piro, bang! Mai te taha maui, nails it from the left-hand side. Might not know his name, but man, does he have some skills from beyond the arc. Nails the 3. Burn. Up and under, mai te papamuri. Working from home shot, just decided not to go in the end, but he managed to recollect on the tūrapa. Crosses over, sends it down into the corner. Can't quite get it to go. Moreira ka okia nō ki te pai muri. Will return to the baseline. And it will be Hawke's Bay. No, it will be Porneke. Shows you what I know at Defano, and now Hawke's Bay do run away with it. They look to get the tūrapa, and they do. Nicely done by Jake Smith on the return. Kaiwa Wild just giving a little whakatika ki ngā pai e rue, pāna ki ngā whakawhiti. And now Nonu brings it back. Tukua nō ki te tahamatau. Nonu. Kōkiri ana me te kurupeke and just lobs it over the top. Nice and accurate from out in front. Rua te kaunga he kona e toina I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Just 20 seconds now left in the first. Wellington, mā te whā. And the Hawke's Bay might just run down the shot clock. Try and put something in at the end, and they do. Out to the left-hand side, fakes the three. Now goes back to the mystery man. Thought about sitting it across. Now the Toru Piro Kapoto. And they put up the Hail Mary ngari koira te whakamutunga o tēnei hauwha tuatahi. That is the end of the first quarter. It is Wellington up by 4. Ngari kau e tā wāhi e te iwi ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te hauwha tuarua. Don't go anywhere te whānau. We'll be back soon with the second quarter of action here in Porirua. Ko hoki ngā tima e rua ohotira, ko hoki a Hawke's Bay ki te rite rātau ki a timata. Just going to say we've got both teams back on the court, but in fact it's just Hawke's Bay. They're keen to go as we get ready to begin again here in the second quarter of this matchup. The 9-10 playoff between Porneke and Hawke's Bay. Sino tata taua hauwha tuatahi tētai ai e tētai tima. Te whai tētai tino mana me ki. E kupu mata maha tērā kupu. Neither team able to find any serious authority. They're using the word mana, a word of many facets, that one, in that first quarter. Be interesting to see who can grab the advantage here in the seconds. Porneke, Stents, sends it across to one of the two mystery men. Mena, koe mātakitaki taua hauwha tuatahi ka mōhio kareo I te ki te ngā ingoa e rua ki taku pepa. If you watched that first quarter, you would know I'm missing a couple names on my team sheet. 53 for Wellington and number 20 for Hawke's Bay. Bit of a mystery to yours truly, so I've labelled them both very creatively as the mystery men. Shout outs to the two of you if you're watching this one back. Hawke's Bay off to a good start. Porneke will bring it back up through the mystery man from Porneke. Suka nō ki te kokona matau. Stents working around in that right-hand corner, centres it into Galt, who gives it back out to the right-hand side. 3 attempts came in from number 72, Leafy Shirley. And looking to draw the foul and does so. Me te tahi hoki and one's there for the 71 Stent from Porneke. Did well to get in and underneath the tūkohu. Ki te whai taua tahi ai āpiti hoki. Nōreira ka timata nō mai te pai makawhiwhi. Get underway once more from the free throw line. Katika Hoki nails it on the point of call. And so now, Hawke's Bay bring it back out through Byrne and the mystery man. Tsukuno ki Wainganui. Ko Kiriana. Kimua. Looking to collect it, pick up the scraps. Tinana ki te raina. Mo te nama iwa o Hawke's Bay. Body on the line stuff for the Hawke's Bay number 9. Ara. Ko Mads Averhoff. In the end, can't quite keep it in. Nō reira, ka timata anō mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. It will be Tui Hao in conjunction with George Stentz to bring it up for Pōneke. Waru ngā minutes I me te hawhi toi ana 8.5 minutes now left here in the first half. Stentz steps up the left, resets down into the corner for mystery man number 2. Stentz using some serious handles. Look to get a block there from Ernest Sullivan. Me te toru piro, bang, mai te taha matau. Banks it from the right hand side. Nei Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui couldn't quite find his layup, and now the runaway. It's in the hands of the number 72. Te piki aroi. Ki te taha maui o te tūkohu, the big block to the left-hand side of the hoop. The mystery man for Hawke's Bay dealing at both ends. Me te toru piro hei apetsi. Look to add the 3 to boot. Couldn't quite get it to go, but he gets refunds. Inaine Pōneke bringing it up through Stentz. Feeds it across. Reset back out the top. The big man puts up the 3, just short. Te kaunga piro te aputa kei Wainganui e nei Timaerua. 10 points the gap between these two teams now. Engari ka timata no a Hawke's Bay mai muri will be Harry Keeley to get us back underway for Hawke's Bay. Searching ball in and underneath the basket. Couldn't quite get it away. Te hahua nei he hapa kei roto I taua mahi. Perhaps just a little foul in there. Nō reira, ana, little push. Ka timata no mai muri. We'll get underway once more from the baseline. Good pressure there from Pōneke. Hawke's Bay do well to get it out. Off the left, Te Kuru Peke. Nā te Namatoru. Great suit upper there. And he gets the foul. Fantastic work. Kei raro I te tūkohu nā te Namawaru o Hawke's Bay. Number 8, Eddie Deck. Proving to be a bit of a nuisance for Pōneke in and around the hoop. E rua ngā aheinga I nāianei. Mai te pai magawhiwhi. Couple opportunities now from the free throw line. Drains it. Koroa ko tahi anake. Shows you what I know e te iwi. Kaore au e ki. He tino tohu ngā hau o tēnei hākina kina. Far from claiming that I'm an expert of this hākina kina, this sport. So, kia ngāwari mai. I te nui. I te rahi o aku he. 3 coming in once more from Stent. Couldn't quite get it to go. That one looked to come off a Hawke's Bay hand, but it will in fact go the way of the boys. I te Ma in the whites. Ka timata no mai muri. It will be their number 3. Guile Adams to bring it up for them. He's got some serious handles as this guy. Opts to pass on this occasion. Reset there. Looking to put it on the screen. Driving through, found a way. Deck couldn't quite get the rebound, and now Nonu brings it away for Pōneke. Look at the little makapangapanga, the little bounce pass. Couldn't quite get it away, and now Deck fires it. There was Adams, and there's the kuru whakau. Ono ngā piro te rereke tangi nainei now, just 6 points the difference. As Pōneke look to restore their lead. Nonu. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu, just ends up finding the backboard. Engari ka whai hoki ia I tētai hara. Also will draw the foul. Nō reira ka hoki anō ia ki te pai magawhiwhi. Makes the return trip to the free throw line. Kai te mea tuatahi. Pai hoki te tuarua. Nō reira ka timata no mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Ngari 9-8 mā Hawke's Bay e timata. Adams brings it up. Centers once more to Keeley. With the fire one into the mystery man. Kōkiri ana, te rape e whai ana I tētai hara. Trying to find a foul. Ko te āhua nei kua wharatia tētai o ngā kaitākaro o Pōneke. Perhaps an injury to one of the Pōneke players. Ko te sumanako nei he mea moro I tinoa. Hopefully nothing major. Nō reira ka tiumata no mai I te tahata wāhi. And it will be the number 72 coming in to replace him for Pōneke, Leify Shirley. Achilles Leify Shirley, that is. Fakes the shot. Thought he might have left his feet there. Did well to stay grounded. Now Adams. Another great fake. The sidestep. Te toru pero. Jeez, he sent his man to the shops. Couldn't quite find the accuracy on the shot though. And now Nonu looks to bring it back. Going up and under and does beautifully. Mai te Papamuri. Hawke's Bay. Little crossover. Te Makapangapanga. Drives it through for the number 8 deck. Just gets stolen in the end by Tala. Stefan Tala, tētahi o ngā pau ārai. O tēnei tima no Pōneke, one of the defensive pillars of this team from Pōneke, Stefan Tala. Real physical presence in and around the basket. Now looks to show off his attacking flair as Nonu goes for the toru piro. Mai tā wāhi rau atu, bang! Sharp stuff from beyond the arc for Pōneke. Hawke's Bay look to respond with one of their own. Fakes the three. Kōkiri ana. Looking to draw the foul was the number 4, Luke Payne. Couldn't quite get it to go. Engari ka hoki anō ki te pai magawhiwhi. Does draw a couple free throws though as he heads to the line. Whanga minutes me te hawhi toi ana I tēnei hauwha to tahi. 4.5 minutes left here in this first half. Pōneke with the narrow lead. Just 12 points as it stands. Nā heinga tonu ki au Hawke's Bay. Ki te hoki anō I mua I te hauruatanga. Now Nonu. Crosses over. Drives. Puts up the little kurupeke. Can't quite get it to go. Now Hawke's Bay with it through their mystery man. Te namarua te kau. Tukua no Kimuri. Now sends it across. Puts it up. Looks to get it down. And the kuru topa. Nā te nama whā. Luke Payne gets up there and slams it. Te kuru topa. Tuatahi o te rangi nei. The first dunk we've seen today. And a timely one for the boys in whites. Nonu, mai tā wāhi rawa atu, hei aha te hikoi. What's the point of walking when you can just shoot it and then looking to add his name in there as well. I believe that was the number 9 for Pōneke. Indeed, Nico Leify Shirley. Almost at a family affair there. Got one Leify Shirley on, one on the bench. Love to see them come on together. As the first one is good for Harry Keeley. Waru ngā piro te rerekētanga, just 8 points the difference. Toru ngā minutes me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi ākati ko ki te mea tuarua. Nails the second one as well. Morari nai ana I e whetū. Now just 7 points separating these two teams. Tola gets it in. The makapangapanga and the lovely turn and shoot from Liam Goltz. Hawke's Bay. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui. Driving it up the centre. And now Pornicki look to bring it back as I've been provided right to my office. Fantastic bit of milk tea. Shout out to my girlfriend Charlie for providing the goods, making sure I can continue with the correct sustenance. And a delicious milk tea at that. Quality stuff. While I was rambling, Wellington have made their way to the free throw line. And they'll get a couple attempts. Now Hawke's Bay, bringing it back out through Adams. Once again, trying to find a good way to finish this quarter as they bring it across. Once more, there, Kuru Topa, no! On his head from the number 7, Harry Keeley. Putting on an absolute display at the moment. Maenga Kapua up in the clouds and bringing it right back down. Now Nonu, turning. Jump shot. Just a touch long. Wene Kahara and Orki Tapai Magafifi will go once more to the free throw line on this occasion. It will be Nonu with a couple of attempts to try and stretch that Pornicki lead. Working from home on the first one. Did everything except go in. Now another attempt on the second. Tika te mea tuarua barely even bothered the net as it went straight through. E waru ngā piro te rerekētangi 9-8. Now just 8 points the difference. There's Hawke's Bay. Bring it back up through Adams. Now the mystery man. Looking to reset it once more. Can't quite get it there. Now the three from Pornicki. Bang! Mai te taha maui. Tino koi mai tā wāhi. Absolutely no worries from range. As Hawke's Bay get it back up there in the blink of an eye. Billy had time to commentate that three-pointer, and Hawke's Bay had it straight back in at the other ends. There's now Nonu. Looks to bring it back. And now, Pornicki. Toana mā te whetū. Hawke's Bay starting to mount a little bit of pressure here as the boys in black. Gonna get it up. Kua tāhetia Nortia. Ko ai atu I taua nama whetū. He's on a different vibe at the moment as Harry Keeley, but Pornicki take it straight back, go down into the corner. Fakes the three, look for the kuru topa. I think he might have just stepped on the line perhaps. Ko tahi te minutes here, toi ana I tēnei haurua tuatahi, just 1 minute left now here in the first half. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e tētai ho ngā pai. Timeout called as well. Nō rere a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. O te rā ki te kaitautoko matsua. Ko footlocker. Te tuaubi o tēnei whakataitai, e whakatakato ana I te tua papamoe nei rakatahi ki te tākaru I tēnei hākina kina, ki te taumata teitei rau atu. Big shout out again to all of our sponsors, of course to our main sponsor Foot Locker, the backbone of this tournament, laying down the foundation for these rangatahi to play their sport at such a high level. Nei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reira, me mihi ka tika kia rātou ka psoa. Without them, this whakataitai would not be able to go ahead. So a big thank you to Foot Locker for their support. Tahi the minutes here toina I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Just the 1 minute left here in the first half. E rereke te horopaki te whainga mea ki mo ia tima e rua Poneke. Ka ngana rātou tahanga I tētai painga. Hawke's Bay. Ia henga mā rātou, nā rātou mea ki. Ki te whakauki I tēnei kēmu ki te timatanga. Different goals, different contexts for these two teams. Poneke wanting to build that lead. Hawke's Bay a chance to basically take this game back to square one. Be interesting to see how this first half finishes up. First one, touch long for Poneke. Second one. Looked like it was also... No, it was good. Nō reira ka hokia nō kia Hawke's Bay. Ia tātou e uru ana ki te miniti whakamutunga. Adams brings it up. Side to side, can't find a way through. Strong defense. Defense. The three from the left-hand side, banks it in. Tino koi mai te kokona maui. That was the number 10, I believe, for Hawke's Bay, Ruben Fay. Now Adams working it up. Rua te kau ngā he kona e toana, 20 seconds now left here in the second quarter. As he looks to drive. Resets to the mystery man. Just takes a second, sets himself, lobs it over the top. Found Deck. Kei raro I te tūkohu. Here comes the Hail Mary shot. It's going to be Nonu to take it. Jeez, it wasn't a bad effort. Ngari koera te whakamutunga o te haurua tuatahi. That is the end of the first half here. Poneke up by just 6 over Hawke's Bay. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Don't go anywhere e te whānau. Ko ki mai ākua nei tātou ki te haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Hei kakarau atu. Mai Poneke.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! I know your haka feels. Te mihi atu nei.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te haurua tuarua. Tēnei ki e muhi kakarau atu kei wanganui a pōneke rātou ko Hawke's Bay. Sino tata te haurua tuatahi no reira kaore kore ka pērā no te haurua kei te haere. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to the second half, oh my goodness, of what has been an exciting fixture between Hawke's Bay and Wellington. Plenty of tension, plenty of skill on display in the first couple quarters, no doubt, much of the same to come. Koe nei te kemi whakamutunga o te whakataitai mo e nei tima e rua, rā, te kaiatoa, ka tau ki te tūranga tua iwa. Nō reira, he mea nui mo e nei tima e rua, kia whakoti pai ai i o rātou wiki. Final game of the tournament for these two respective teams. The winner, of course, will finish 9th, so an important one for both lineups to find a good finish to what has been a big weekend for all of these players. Hawke's Bay. Mahi ana ki Wainganui. Good zone defence here from Pōneke, just shutting down the space and in the end managing to close it out. Nai Nonu. Hōkiri ana ki Wainganui, Katsuki ki te taha maui. Looked to send it out to the left-hand side. Couldn't quite find his man. Nō reira, ka timata no a Hawke's Bay mai te taha. Pōneke, e tō ana mā te ono. Engari, rei te mea, he nui, he hanea nea taua āputa. Pōneke up by 6, Wellington leading. It's not like that's a very large or comfortable gap for the men from the capital. No doubt, Hawke's Bay looking to close that down as soon as possible. And here's the first three. Ka awhina tērā. Mai Mua, that'll do a world of good from out in front. First 3 of the quarter. Absolutely drained by, I believe that was the number 10, Ruben Fay. Either him or Eddie Dick. The boys watching back, you know who you were. Pōneke, te rapu rātou I tētai whakautu. They were looking for a response, couldn't find one from the right hand side. It was Stefan Pala, just a little bit long. Reira ka hokia no ki muri. Return once more to the baseline. It will be Pōneke with the Rirohanga with possession. Stepping, turning, travel calls. Me te whakatoi hoki nā te pai. And a little bit of a cheer from the Hawke's Bay bench as well, letting him know about the mistake that he made. And it will now be Hawke's Bay ball. Thought about pulling up for the shot. Ends up passing it off his right shoulder. Ireira Noa Sullivan. Lovely work underneath the basket for the big man from Pōneke. It is now Stent. Sends it out to that right-hand corner. Te kuru whiwhi toru. It was a good effort from Nonu. Couldn't quite get it to go. And Sullivan trying to keep it in. And he did somehow. Now Stent gets a 3 away. Still with Pōneke. Nonu. Sullivan. Turns. Puts it up. Back once more. Kept in by Leify Shirley. Here comes Stent. Te toru pero. Sino tata. Wasn't far off. Hawke's Bay survived one there, and now they come back with a 3 of their own. Mai te taha maui. Bang! Sino koi mai te kokona. Sharp from the corner for Hawke's Bay, and they draw level. Karere taua poro ki muri. Ngari kei ia Pōneke tonu te rirohanga. Pōneke will have possession from the baseline. Te kaumata I ngā hekona e toiana ki te Wātikuru. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Steps off the left. Turns. Little jumper. His great handles. Couldn't quite find the finish. Hawke's Bay. Ia hainga te whai tō rātou painga tuatahi o te kēmu. Chance for them to find their first advantage. They go out to the right hand corner. He's been on absolute fire, has the number 10, Ruben Fay. Finally misses one. Felt like he had to get one wrong eventually, as now Hawke's Bay steal it back. Adams. Puts it up, banks it. And now Hawke's Bay with a lead. Hanga minutes ko hipa I tēnei hauwha tuatoru. 4 minutes gone in this third quarter. Nonu. Put a little arm on. Play still going. Stent with the bounce pass. Good work from Howe. Couldn't quite get it to drop. Hawke's Bay, nāianei. Ngā hainga ki te whakaroi taua aputa. Chance to extend that gap. Just gets caught up underneath the basket. Ia tētai whakawhiti uru mai ana ki te kēmu mai te pai o Pōneke. Leify Shirley heads to the bench and the mystery man in the 53. Man not on my paper here. Makes his way onto the courts. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia I te pai o Pōneke, and the timeout call from the Pōneke bench, perhaps just feeling a bit of the pressure that Hawke's Bay have managed to add on since the half-time break. Nō reira, ia rātau e hui ana me mehi ka tika ki e rā tangata toko toru ki Wainganui Pū o koutou mata. And so while they're having quick hui, big shout out to those 3 people just at the centre of your screens, our 3 referees. And of course, ki ngā kaiwa waukatsua kua tai mai ki tō tātou nei kaupapa. Ietai wā, kāre tātou e tino whakai kia rātou ka tuku ietai whakatoi rānei. Sometimes we don't agree with them, sometimes we give them a little bit of stick. But they are the tua papa o tēnei hā kina kina no reira me mehi. Atu kia rātou katoa I te kiwi me te pango. So a big shout out to all of them in the grey and black officiating our kaupapa as well as they do. Me te mihi o ki ki e rā. Kai e tautoko ki muri rā. And to the supporters, the family, the friends of these players. Of course, not too much of a drive from Wellington out here to Porirua, to P-Town. Bit more of a miss over from the Hawke's Bay, so shout out to all of those supporters here supporting their rangatahi who've made their way over from Napier, from Hastings, across the Maui. Nei kei te rite, ngā tima e rua kia tima tāno. Looks like both teams now ready to get underway. To mai te pai makawhiwhi. From the free throw line, no mistake from Adams. 3-point lead now. It's now Porneke. Give it off to Nonu. Look to get it out to the left-hand side. Kua Tahaitia, Nortia, Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay get the steal, playing it on the ground and somehow getting away. Magic stuff from the mystery man. He gets to Adams, lifts it over the top. Hawke's Bay, mā te rima. E rima ngā minutes e toiana. Hawke's Bay by 5 with 5 to go here in the third quarter. Nonu gets up the jumper, drains it. Mihiana ki tērā kaiwa wau, mihi kai whakapai. Shout out to the referee, filling in as the clean-up, wiping up the courts. Kia rite, ki te timata anō. Jumper. Ooh, not far off. I reira hoki a Sullivan me te tūrapa. Nonu now brings it up. Might look for the 3 here. Oh, ka kōkiri a kua Tahaitia, and it's stolen. And so quick to bring it back down court. Adams for Hawke's Bay. Nonu. Squinokia Sullivan gets it back. Then Makapangapanga, lovely 1-2 between Nonu and Sullivan. Can't quite get it to go. Hawke's Bay 9-8. The lovely fake, the jump, banks it off the backboards. Mate Fitu up by 7. Nonu steps, Kurupeke drains it. I reira te whakautu. E whanga minutes here, toina i nine, and now 4 minutes left. Hawke's Bay through Ruben Fate. Ooh, good rhymes there. It's now Adams. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu, looking for the foul, can't quite get it, and it comes down the side of Porneke. Here they come on the runaway. Nonu puts the shoulder in, Te Kurupeke just floats it up and in. I pirangia i te hara, wanted the foul. Karia I whiwhi. Rera, e toru ngā piro tonu te rerekētanga. 3-point gap remains. Ka haerea Nonu ki te taha. Nonu goes to the side. Stefan Tala makes his way in. Sullivan also makes way for the number 17, Tom Van Driel. Hawke's Bay. Kōkiri ana me te tuku mai te pai muri. Takoroha mai te papa muri. Poof. Right off the baseline, off the backboards. And now Porneke bring it back through the mystery man. Nice work from Van Driel. Couldn't quite get it to drop. Here comes Adams. Once more. Resets. Cross to the centre for Keeley. Once more with the mystery man. Just loses control of it. Engari kia rātau tonu te rerohanga. Ai ki te kaiwa wao mai tētahi ringa o tētahi o ngā kaiārei. Referee says it came off a hand of one of the defenders. Sending it back. Shimmies. Thought about the 3, opts the drive. Can't free his hands. He hata te kaiwa wāwi ki ai. Referee says there was a hara. Ka timata no Hawke's Bay mai muri. Hawke's Bay will get underway from the baseline. Coming through, making his way through traffic there was the number 7 for Hawke's Bay. Harry Keeley couldn't quite get it down, and then Porneke couldn't quite land on the comebacker. Te makapangapanga kia Keeley anō. Akatsika. I te wā Tuarua nails it on the second occasion. Nonu. Hoki anō ki te court, so he's back on the court, and he's already up to his old tricks. Almost manages to make his way through. Reira anō tōna hoa. Lovely rebounding work from Goltz, couldn't quite get it down, and then away went Jake Smith for Hawke's Bay. Huri ana, Suku ana, Tino tata, wasn't far off, couldn't quite get it. Hawke's Bay, little step there. Hirangi te hara, Kariei Whiwhi doesn't get the foul. Ako taua, Suku. Ki muri tōna hoa, that pass just behind from Tala. Pahi Meneti. Whātekau ma whitu ngā hekona e toi ana. Minute 47 left here in the third. Hawke's Bay mā te iwa. Tino tata tonu. Still nice and close here. Katimata no Porneke. Get it back underway. Leafy Shirley. That is Nico Leafy Shirley. Nice little up and under there from Stents. Adams. Te Hawkeye. Mai tōna matau me te tukuki muri anō. Bang! Mai te papa muri. Off the backboard goes Eddie Deck. Absolutely clinical from range. Adams. Deck once more. If he's on a streak, keep giving it to him. Both teams one possession. It does go the way of Porneke. Tahi te meneti e toi ana, just 1 minute left now here in the third. Ka timata no mai muri. Shimmies. Toru Piro. Banks it. Koira te whakautu I pirangi aia Porneke. That's the response Porneke were after. Whātekau ngā hekona e toina I tēnei hauwhātua toru. 40 seconds now left here in the third. Hawke's Bay from miles out. It was the mystery man in the 20 jersey. Couldn't quite land it. Now Nonu on the comeback. Driving. Te kuru whakau. Ka whai hoki ai te hapa. And he finds the foul. Ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Make it another trip to the line. Rauparaha I te wā Tuarua. Couldn't quite find it on the second one. Hawke's Bay. Rua te kau ngā hekona e toi ana. Sending out to the left side to Adams. 20 seconds left. Can they find one more basket before the quarter is up? Deck. He sent some threes in this one. That time turning and driving well. Might see a little bit of a Hail Mary shot here. Coming through and almost getting the steal. Engari koera te whakamutungo te hauwhātua toru. That is the end of the third quarter. Hawke's Bay. Kua hoki mai. They have come back and now they lead by 6. Whitsitikau mātai ki te ono te kaumā rima, 71-65 over Pōneke. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te, we don't go anywhere te whānau, ko ki mai ākua nei tātou ki te hauwha whakamutunga mai Porirua. E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te hauwha whakamutunga. O tēnei kēmu tata rawa atu kei Wanginuia Hawke's Bay rātou ko Pōneke. Everyone, welcome back to the final quarter of action here and what has been an exciting and close matchup between Hawke's Bay and Wellington. Ko ngā tāne mai I te taha tokerau o te ika a Māui e tō ana mā te toru. Boys from the eastern side of Tika a Māui currently up by 3, but it is just too close to call. Mā wait e whakapai. Who can guess who's going to take this one out? As Pōneke now get on the drive. Sullivan. Ko hoki anō ki Nonu. Little jumper, can't quite get it to go. Pulled down by Deck. And once more it is Adams. Ko te ahone kare anō ia kia haere ki te pai. One of those players, I'm not quite sure if he's actually had a rest yet. Te ahore ka oma tonu. Ki te mutunga o te rā, looks like he could run absolutely all day. The number 3 for Hawke's Bay. Looks like the referee have called the rirohanga in favour of Hawke's Bay. Katsunta rātou mai te paimuri. Te makapangapanga, tino koitera. Adams just snuck his way around to the right-hand side and was there for the bounce pass. First points of the fourth. Nonu. Kawana Yana Kowhiringa just weighs up his options, looks to drive. Mete mai Tūrapa hoki and the rebound out to the left-hand side. Baited the 3, went for the drive and then the jump up. It's Leafy Shirley, mai te taha maui. Fantastic work for Pōneke. It's now the mystery man. And the number 20 jersey. Can't quite find a way in. Been trying to read his name on the back of his singlet to give me a clue, but I believe that's just a sponsor. Inaia katukua no mai te taha maui. Adams with the 3. Jeez, not far off on the left-hand side. Now Nonu. Just loses control of it. Well collected by Pōneke. And now it's with Leafy Shirley who drives. Look for the kudu topa. Couldn't quite find it. Now back with Stent. Back to Leafy Shirley. Oh, te kaho tērā honunga kei raro I te tūkohu karirau I whai hua. Strong connection in and underneath the basket. Oh my goodness, giving myself a bit of a tongue twister there, Te whānau. Couldn't quite find a reward on that occasion. In and underneath. Try and say that 10 times fast if you're watching along, Te whānau. Ka tīmata a Nonu, mai muri. Nonu will get us underway, still just 5 points in it. E waru ngā minutes I e toi ana, 8 minutes to go. Nonu resets to Sullivan. To the right hand side. Porneke back to Nonu. Now looking to drive. Just loses control. Lovely steal by Deck. Kia matara ki taku accent. Kiwi rā atu. Got to be careful with my Kiwi accent there as the mystery man gets in and underneath the baskets. Mai te papamuri. Hawke's Bay mā te whitu. Not sure if any of you at home can remember, it was a fantastic ad. May have been more, I think it was actually a skit back in the 2000s, making the fun of the way us Kiwis enunciate our E's. If you know, you know where te whānau. As now, Deck once more. Mai te papamuri. Hawke's Bay extend their gap to 9 points. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Porneke, and the timeout called from the Porneke bench. Koinei te timatanga I pīrangi ai. Te kaiako o Hawke's Bay. No doubt that is exactly the beginning that the Hawke's Bay coach was after. Most likely some encouragement for his boys as they take their little hui. I mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoko katoa I era tūru kikorangi ki murira. Big shout out again to all of these supporters in those blue seats up the back there. Some of them travelled over from the Hawke's Bay to support this team, and also those of them who have made the trip out from Wellington. Not quite the same distance of a trek, but still fantastic to see them here supporting their lads. Tunga minutes here, Toyana. 7 minutes left to decide who will come 9th and who will come 10th. I tēnei whakataitai tāne in this men's brackets. Engari whai muri tēnei kēmu, e rua ngā kēmu anō kei te haere after this game. Still 2 more games of action here on court 1. Taranaki versus Harbour will play in the 7 versus 8. And then we'll have Otago against the team still yet to be decided in the 5 versus 6th playoff for the women's division. Apologies for the silence there. I was just waiting for the referee to get us underway, but it took a little bit of time for the teams to sort themselves out, and now we're going once more. Porneke. Te rohanga tuatahi whaimuri taua wāhiki with the first possession after that timeout. They send it back. Now with the mystery man in the 53. He puts in some serious work, works his way in and gets the jumper as well. And now the Hawke's Bay bringing it back. Squano ki tērā tahamatau. Out to that right hand side. Now returning into the centre for Keeley. Now out to the left for Deck. Coming in, driving, me te kurupeke hoki. Waru te kaumatahi ki te whitu te kaumārua. 81-72, me te hika hoki mai te pai. And plenty of excitement from the bench as well. And flying through Leafy Shirley. Me te mea I te rere ia like he was flying. I think I said flying too many times in one sentence there, te whānau. Hawke's Bay with the response. Tērā āputa. E Iwatonu still 9 points the difference. Now the Toru Pero Maita Wahi me te kōrero hoki ki te pai. He sent it in from distance. And you see he just turned to the bench and had a couple choice words for the Hawke's Bay boys. No love lost between these two teams. And there's the banker for Hawke's Bay. hand there, bench, letting them know about it. Gotta love a little bit of mongrel when it comes to these kinds of games. As Nonu pops it in for Stents. Got crowded up underneath the baskets. Drew the foul. Te ahue nei kaore a Bernie for Kaiki taua taungara. Burn just looked like he didn't quite agree with that one. Engari kei te kaiwa wā o te mana. Just a reminder, the referee does have ultimate authority. Ko haere a Stents ki te pai makawhiwhi. Ka pēhea te tūrua. And good on the second point of call. Yeah, ono ngā piro te rere ke tangi naine. Now 6 points the gap. As the Hawke's Bay bring it back up through their mystery man. As we approach the halfway mark in this fourth quarter. Keeley. Toru Piro. Not far off. Once more Faye. And now Adams. With the dummy of the three, opted to drive. Shot clock just running down there. Nō reira ka timata no Pōneke. Mai te taha, Pōneke will get underway once more from the sides. Nonu. Looks to bring it up. Spinoki Wainganui. The lob over the top, a little bit too strong. Almost made its way into the basket. Would have been one of the best unintentional shots we've seen all weekend. But in the end, it does come down on the side of Hawke's Bay. Faye. Shows us back to Nonu. Keep the kōkona. Te huri ana. Kōkiri ana mai te papa muri. And good off the backboard for Deck. Continues to add to his stat line as now Nonu brings it back up for Pōneke. Waru ngā piro te rerekētanga, 8 point difference. Looking for an opportunity to shoot. High press from Hawke's Bay. Can't get it to go. And it does come down on the side of the boys in white, and they run away. There's Faye, there's the kuru whakau. Mā te kau, now by Ted. Toru Piro. I reira Stent hoki, me te mahi tūrapa. And lovely work from Stent being there ready with the rebounds. Bit of a miscom there, goes out to the left. Here goes Faye with the Toru Piro. Only gets as far as the backboards. Diving to try and get it. Leafy Shirley in the end comes up with it, and the little starfish on the ground as well. Paku whakatāte rāpea. E te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Pōneke. Looks like the Pōneke bench calling for a timeout with 3.5 to go. Nō reira hea heinga mō ngā kaiako e rua. Ki te tuku i e tai whakaro e tai whakatena tēnā whakamutunga. Hari te mea kua mutu tēnei ke emu. E waru noa te rerekētanga. Toru ngā minutes me te hawhi e toi ana. Far from over this game. Just 8 points the difference. Still 3.5 minutes to go. Plenty of opportunity for both of these two teams to find a way to close this one out. Hawke's Bay. Ka taia e rātau. Te whakamahi pai taua āputa. Ka taia rānei e Pōneke. Te whai whakautu. Can Hawke's Bay use that gap to close it out? Can Wellington, on the other hand, find a way to respond? Koera ngā pātai ka whakautua. I tēnei hau whā tua whā. Those are the questions that will soon be answered here in the fourth quarter. Ia ngā kaiwa wau e whakatere ana i ngā tima e rua. As the two kaiwa wau. Just giving the teams a bit of a hurry up. Tāhua nei kua rite a Pōneke. Hei te rite hoki a Hawke's Bay. Nō reira ka timata anō get underway once more. Centering Nonu with the great step. Oh my goodness, it would have been a moment if he'd managed to drain it. I tukuia I tōna kaiara ki ngā toa. Sent his man to the shops. In the end, couldn't quite find the finish. Me te whakatai hoki nā ngā kai whakawhiti o Hawke's Bay. And some fitting jabs as well from the Hawke's Bay bench. Just to rub a little bit of salt into the wounds. We'll go all the way back down to the other end of the court for ngā Makawhiwhierua. Foul trouble finally catching up. Coughing up a couple of free throws are Pōneke. And Hawke's Bay will now begin from the baseline. Bit of confusion there in the end. It looks like it has been resolved. And it will be with the lads from the Hawke's Bay. Toru ngā minutes here, Toiana. Iwa ngā piro te rerekētanga. 3 minutes left, 9 points the difference as Deck drives in and nails it mai te papamuri. Te kaumatahi ngā piro te rerekētanga. Ia Nonu e hoki anō ana. Nonu on the return. Little step, little turn. Tala. Stents. Nonu anō. 3-pointer from miles away. Me te whakatoia anō hoki. Nā te pai, and more stick from the benches. Now the 3-pointer goes up, mai te taha matau. Me te mea nei hits yo kei roto I ona ia Aoraki. Ice in his veins from the right-hand side. How many of those has he banked today? The mystery man from Pōneke. Deck looked about to respond in kind. Ended up resetting, and now Adams. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Gets his jumper away. Can't get it to go. He's closed out. Here come Pōneke. Chance to start a bit of a comeback going over the top. Great rebounding from Deck. Couldn't quite capitalise on the mistake. E rua ngā minutes tōna I nānei. Tala appealing for possession, and he gets it. Waru ngā piro te rerekētanga. 8 points the difference. 2 minutes to go. We're in for some kind of finish here at Te Whānau. Feeds Nonu. Big time moments call for big time players. Here Te Hara. Not quite sure what the error was there. Perhaps a bit of grabbing I should say. Offensive foul. Nānei ka hoki anō ki Hawke's Bay. Returns once more to Hawke's Bay. That one just crosses the baseline. Nō he riohanga nō kia Pōneke. Kotahi te minutes me te hawhi e Toiana. 1 minute and a half remaining. Tala makes way for Leify Shirley. We'll work it out the back in conjoint with Stents. Waru ngā piro te rerekētanga. Kei reira tonu te kēmu. Me he mea ka taia e Pōneke te whai tētahi. Kia anō. Game still there for Wellington if they can find another gear in the closing phases here. Nonu drove in, but he was shut out. And then it was stolen. Sullivan back to Nonu. Faked the 3. Jeez, it was one heck of a fake, and he managed to recover it. And then another 3 going in. Kia hia ngā toru. How many 3s are they going to put up? This time they bounce past it in. Still with Pōneke. Ball still in. Sullivan looked to give it back to Adams, and Hawke's Bay got the steal. Frantic stuff. And now Adams. Te makapangapanga. To Faye. Hoki anō ki Keeley. Back to the mystery man. Keeley once more. Huri ana. Kuru ana. Turn, shoots. Can't get it to go. Pōneke now looking to bring it up quickly. Back with Hawke's Bay again. This tennis match continues. Back and forth stuff. Monu looking for the steal, couldn't get it. Send it across the left side. Deck fakes the three. Through came the mystery man with the kuru whakau. You feel like that might be it for Hawke's Bay. Te kaunga piro te rere ke tanginaine. Now a 10-point gap, just 20 seconds to go. And that might do it for the boys from the east side of Tika Maui. O reira, kua whawhai kaha, kua whawhai roa e nei tima e rua. Good fight from both teams, but it will be the boys from Hawke's Bay who finish 9th in the men's division. O reira, e te whānau. Koira te whakamutunga kaua e tā wāhi. Don't go anywhere. The kuru topa just to finish it off. Couldn't quite get it. Engari ka hoki mai a kua nei tātou. We'll be back soon with another exciting matchup here from Porirua.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
Ik wou een emoji de
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika, pakatu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki te kēmu tua whao te rangi nei ki tēnei kōti tuatahi. Arā ko tēnei kēmu hika karau atu kei Wainganui a Taranaki. Rātou ko Harbour. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the fourth game of action here on Court 1 on the final day of the New Zealand Under-20 Basketball Nationals. We have an exciting matchup here between Taranaki and Harbour in the playoff. I believe for 7th and 8th. Nō reira, ia rātou e timu tāna me titiru atu ki ngā tima e rua while they get underway. Let's take a quick look at the two teams. On the Harbour side, Bamford in the 10, 29 Dalton, 34 Simmons, 35 Gerard, 38 Lepo, 43 Wilson, 45 Hamilton, 51 Moores, 52 Patterson, 53 Curtis, 55 Goldstein, and 71 Lamb. Tō rātou kaiako and their coach, Greg Brockbank. Assistant coach, Jeff Wilson. Not that Jeff Wilson. Kia koutou, ngā kai mātakitaki Whutupōro, and their manager, Lisa Folkards. On the Taranaki side, number 4, Jerome Tamatea, 5, Cooper, 6, Tuhaka, 7, Osborne, 8, Pepperell, 9, Campbell, 10, Whitaker, 12, Walker, 13, Cronin Nwofor, 15, Kavanagh, and their coach, Dwayne Tamatea. Ka Porirua, assistant coach, Taylor Robinson, me te kai whakahaere, their manager, Deb Campbell. Ko tākoro kia Harbour ki tēnei kōti, te rangi tuatahi o te whakataitai nei. We've already seen Harbour play on this court once. That was on the first day of our tournament on Friday. Taranaki, at least to myself, bit of an unknown. Nō reira taihua kia kite ai ka pēhia. Tā rātou mahi, tō rātou āhuatanga. We'll have to wait and see what sort of style they bring to this game. Rēnei tima e rua, tino tata ki era whiringa vaiti. Both these teams so close to making those semi-finals. Nō reira, te mea matsua, te mea whakahirahira mea ki, me whai. Rātau i etahi huapai, i etahi whakatena mai tēnei whiako. Me te toru piro mai te taha matau and the 3 from the right-hand side as it goes up, as I was saying. Important that both of these teams find some good outcomes, find some encouragement from the week. Finishing 7th, getting inside that upper echelon would no doubt be a fantastic reward for both of these lineups. As Harbour off to a blistering start. That kuru whakau, just the wait for the number 50. Number 52, I should say, that was Patterson. Taranaki for their first points of the game. Now driving, getting underneath the hoop. It was a nice little move there from the number 9, William Campbell. Couldn't quite get it to go. And Harbour just losing control of it there. However, kia rātou tonu te rirohanga, they will maintain possession. Mai te paimuri. Koinei te timatai pirangi ai rātou. This is the start they were after. Up by 7 points in the first couple minutes. Little 1-2 play, finds his shot, banks it from the left-hand side. Me te whakanui hoki ki te putu, and the little celebration to boot from the number 38, Cooper Lepo. Taranaki looking for their first points of the game, and they will get an opportunity from the free throw line. Ko te nama Iwatera, that is their number 9, William Campbell, who will head to the stripe. Tika te mea tuatahi, nails the first one. Tika hoki te tuarua. Nō reira ka haere tonu. Harbour bringing it up through. The man who's got hot hands at the moment, and he sends up another one. Jeez, he wasn't far off, was Lepo. You can see he's got plenty of confidence as now Taranaki look to capitalise. And they do so. Their kuru whakau. Lovely little day up there by the nama te Marima. Rakim Kavanagh. Or Rakim, I should say. Out to the corner. Here comes the three from the left-hand side. Wasn't far off there for the number 51, Matthew Moores. Ka taua nō ki Taranaki. Taranaki not able to capitalise, and here come Harbour on the return. Banks it in off the backboards. Te kau mārua ki te whā 12, now plays for. Tukua nō ki te taha maui. Kōkiri ana, ko te namono tera driving in, looking to find his way to the basket. Me te ira kati mai raro I te tūkohu and swatted away from the number 29, Maddie Dalton with the big block. It's fantastic work from Lyric Tuhaka. He had Kavanagh there as well, but goodness me, how about that for a defensive effort from Harbour? We're going to send it out the back once more, a little bit long. And kia Taranaki toru. Taranaki looking to drive. That one just going awry. Nō reira ka timata noa Harbour. Mai tērā tahata wāhi. They'll get underway from that far side. Steps, turns, went for the reset, couldn't quite find it. Off he goes up the centre, I reira no. Lovely little kuru whakau for Taranaki. As they start to chip away at this gap. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai tā wāhi rawa atu. Put up the three and drained it from absolutely miles away. Now back with Taranaki. Feeds it off to the number 5, who puts up one of his own. Bang, mai te taha matau. Jordan Cooper. E nei tima e rue whakātu ana I o rātou maia ki te tuku I era toru piro. Both teams showing plenty of confidence to put those threes up. Tika te tuatahi, nails the first one. And strides back as well. Cooper Lepo. You can see he's feeling some serious confidence at the moment. Here comes Lepo. Harbour managed to pull it down, but the offensive foul there. Nō reira ka hoki anō kia Taranaki Meki. Taranaki will have possession once more. Oh, kia Harbour tonu. Kore oi te mōhio ko te hea Kemri e mātakitaki nei au. Not quite sure which game I'm watching at the iwi, but Harbour did have the possession. Now it's with Taranaki. Te kau mā ki te iwa. 16 plays 9. As they bring it in. And now look to drive it up. Resetting. Back once more. Now the handoff. Steps off his right foot, then off his left. Draws the foul. Muri ka tau noa ki te pai muri. Oh, e rua ngā makawhiwi. 2 free throws here for Taranaki. E whitu ngā piro te rerekētanga. 7 points the difference. Still just 5 minutes gone. It's been a bit stop-starty. 10 minutes worth of time gone for about 5 minutes of play. E nei te me rua. Karu no kia tino whai tō rātou piti. Not yet found heaps of rhythm. Harbour had a bit of a fly there. Just starting to have errors creep in at both ends of the court. So now Harbour look to bring it back. Ka timata no mai te taha. I'll get underway once more from the sideline. It'll be Taranaki to bring it in. So now look to work it up the centre of the courts. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kururere meki. Little floater over the top. Drops for Taranaki. Into the right-hand side. Now fakes the left. Drives back out to the right. Toru piro mai te tahamatau. Wasn't far off. Here come Taranaki. E toru ngā piro te rereketangi nane. Now just 3 points the difference as they start to work their way back into this one. Steps back. Toru piro. Tata. Very close. Whanga minutes e toena i tēnei hau whātuatahi. Now 4 minutes to go. Stolen again from Taranaki. Game of steals at the moment. It comes back. Just gets away there from Kate Osborne. Crosses over. Settles himself. The lob over the top. And a great floater there from the number 53. That was Tom Curtis. And underneath the tūkohu for Harbour. Ōrera ka hoki anoa Taranaki. E rima ngā piro te rerekētanga. The ball on the inside. Finds Cronin Nuafor. Back once more into the corner. Now try and drive in. The little jumper. Drops. Taranaki e piri tonu ana ki a Harbour. Sticking close to Harbour at the moment. Toru ngā minutes e toena i tēnei hau whātuatahi. Now 3 minutes left in this first quarter. So now Taranaki look to get the drive on. And they do draw the foul. Ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Just a row on the first. Up here at the Porirua. Now Taranaki bringing it back up through there, number 4. Katsikua no ki te kokona. Driving in from the right-hand side. I reira tētai hapa. Referee just saw an issue with that one. Get underway once more. Fantastic work from Jerome Tamatea on the side of Taranaki. Been driving that offense in the past few minutes. Starting to find some inroads through this Harbour zone. Switch to a man defense here by the looks of things. So they look to crash. Little fall back up. Can't quite get the jump shot to go. Naina kia Harbour no. Te tuku roa ki rungara. Long ball over the top. Couldn't quite find his man. Hoki anō ki muri. Nicely done. Te mai tūrapa nā te nama rima te kaumātoru. Lovely work from the number 3, Tom Curtis. Wanted the possession there on the near side. Couldn't quite get it. Rua ngā minutes I me te hawhi toa nei tēnei hau whātuatahi. 2.5 minutes left in this first quarter. Super no mai muri. Taking up the left side, Tamatea. Resets. Fake the 3. Opts the drive. Good turn, good shot. Lovely work. Mai te nama te kaumātoru. Caleb Cronin Wofor. And banks it from the right-hand side. The little celebration as well. Points to the hoop. Does Harry Gerard. Whakātu tonu ana I o rātou Pūkenga still showing their skills from range. Harbour. Whitu noa ngā piro te rerekētanga. Just 7 points. The difference is now Taranaki get a free trip to the free throw line. That foul trouble just coming back to bother the boys from the North Shore. And Sam Walker And get another attempt at it from the stripe. Banks it. Te kau mā whā, te kau mā waru, 24. Now plays 18. Pops it over the top, now driving in, little 1-2 step. The floater over the top, couldn't quite go. Fantastic crash from Kevin Goldstein. Couldn't quite find the finish, and now Tamatea once more on the drive. I reira hoki te tūrapa, engari tika tonu te kuru tuatahi. Rebounder was there, didn't need it. The first attempt was good. Taranaki reduced that gap to 4. Minute and a half to go. Referee calls an offensive foul there on Harbour. Tawa nei kare. Ia tino whakai. Tom Curtis just demonstrating he didn't fully agree with that one. Engari kei ngā kai wawa o te mana. Little crossover. Goes back to left jumper. Bang. Banks it. Beautiful stuff from Tamatea. Tūtonu ana hei pau mō tēnei tima o Taranaki, still working as a pillar for this Taranaki team. And now looking to drive, getting in and underneath and trying to bank it off the backboard was the number 53, Tom Curtis. Hei ka taua nō te rirohanga. Kia rātou. They will have possession. Tēnā pēr he kai whakawhiti uru mai ana ki te kēmu mō Taranaki. Substitute perhaps coming on for Taranaki as they head to the free throw line. Koera tētai o ngā raru mō tēnei tima mai te taha toki rau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ko āhua whakaapapatia ngā hara mō reira I naia nei. Tērā pēr ka whakaapapatia hoki ngā piro. Bit of a worry here for the boys from Harbour. Those fouls, that foul count has just stacked up a little bit, might lead into the points starting to stack up as well as Taranaki continue to accumulate free throws. Each mistake crucial here for the boys from Harbour. Went for the three from out on the right hand side, couldn't quite get him. They're locked up at 24 apiece. Little Makapanga bounce pass from Lepo. Looking to get up and under was the number 55, Kevin Goldstein. Does well to stay on his feet. Wāteko mā ono ngā hekona e toi ana. Now 46 seconds to go. As once more, Taranaki make yet another trip to the free throw line. This will be killing the Harbour coach at the moment. Comes his second attempt. Nails the second. Taranaki now with the lead. First time in the game. They've taken an advantage as we near the end of the first quarter. Now Harbour looks to bring it up. Out to the right hand side. Switching it back to the left. Good catch there. Matty Dalton up over his head. The reset, the toru piro. Just short. Now here comes Taranaki. On their way back up. Once more, Cooper. Back across to Tamatea. Stolen by Harbour. Just 12 seconds left on the clock. Can they get a shot away down into the corner? Has to fake it. Drives in now out to the right hand side. Toru piro tika hoki mai te kokona. Nails it from the corner. Koera te kia ngā whakamutunga o tēnei hauwhātua tahi. The final say of this first quarter goes the way of Harbour. Nō reira ka paka whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here. Ko e tā wāhi e te iwi. We will come back soon for the second quarter of action here in Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwhā tuarua. O tēnei kēmu pai rawa atu, hikaka rawa atu. Kei Wainganui, ia Taranaki rātou ko Harbour. Good everyone and welcome back to the second quarter of action between Harbour and Taranaki. A fantastic game thus far. Kore ka pērā anō tēnei haurua tuarua. No doubt much of the same here to come in the second. Tātou, tapari ana kia timata anō, as we just wait to get back underway. Bit of an injury there for the number 38 on the Harbour side. Te tūmanako nei he mea morawiti noa, hopefully just a minor one there for the number 38, Kupa Lepo. Well, he's back and running, that's for sure. Lovely little makapanga, good bounce pass. And they do find the first points of the second quarter. Harbour. Yahua rariri rātou ki ngā hara I taua hauwha tuatahi. Had a couple of issues with their foul count in the first quarter. Gave away more free throws than they might have liked. Nō reira kore tētai o ngā whakaaro o tō rātou kaiako. Ki āhua taua ki āhua. Āhua ngāure ake tērā pēr te āhuatanga wa rātou mahi ārai me ki. As I get myself a little bit tongue-tied. In that first quarter, Harbour had a couple of issues with their foul count, started to give away more free throws. And so perhaps one of the main encouragements from their coach in that quarter time break, I should say, would have been just to be a little bit more sharp, a little bit easier on defense, try and keep those trips to the stripe to an absolute minimum. If you can't already tell, not exactly a tohunga when it comes to poitūkohu. Engari kia ngāori mai. As he banks one from range, te toru piro tuatahi o tēnei hauwhā tuarua. The first three of the second quarter goes the way of Jordan Cooper. Harbour, mā tētahi. E rapu ana I tētahi whakautu, look to respond in kind. And just coming up a touch short. Steps off the right, fires it back across. Now with the number 4, Tamatea. Now driving, going up and under. Me te tai hoki and ones for Cade Osborne. Fantastic play for the number 7, no Taranaki. Tika te tuatahi. No reira. Taranaki, Mā up by just the 2 points. Harbour, hoki anō ana, bringing it back up through Lepo. Sukuki Wainganui, great take and a great finish as well. Tēnā maru te kou māhiwa. Matty Dalton. Now Tamatea, back on the inside, fakes the three, now goes from the left-hand side, Neti Noa. Drains it, me te whakanui hoki no te pai. Celebrations as well from the bench. Absolutely dialed it in. Te ahua nei kātou kia Harbour. So that one will come down on the side of Harbour. May have been the 3-point shooter, Lyric Tuhaka. Just giving away the foul there. Reira ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi as they make no. Ka hoki anō ki te pai muri. Referee says we'll go back to the baseline. Kia Harbour tonu te rirohanga. Sending it out back. Bamford, Lepo. Now looking to drive his way in and work it around. And drawing the foul as well. Number 45, Ed Hamilton. Little practice shot as well for Lyric Tuaka. Gets that one to go. Sika te tuatahi. Nails the first. Tikoki the Tuarua 2 from 2 there for Hamilton. Now Harbour back within just one of Taranaki. Now look to bring it up through their number 9. William Campbell. Mahi ana ki taua taha maui. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu me te kurupeke. Jump shot doesn't quite go, and now Harbour. Hoki anō ana. Te toru piro. Oh, the stay at home did everything except go in on that occasion. And now Tuaka brings it back. Crosses over. Lays it off. Toru piro from Campbell. Katika hoki. Taranaki take a 4-point lead through a great shot from Jordan Cooper. Hamilton looked to drive his way in, couldn't quite find it. Like it was good sportsmanship from Lepote. Actually just got caught out of position when he was trying to help the man up. Good speed on the transition from Taranaki. As now it will be Lepote with the ball. Tukukia Bamford. Kaukia no ki aia. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. Me te kuru mai te papamuri and just banks it off the backboards. Harbour. Hei reira tonu. Taranaki. Kia no ki muri. Now the little jumper. That one just off the backboards. Me te hara hoki. And the foul called. Te ahua nei. Kia Harbour te rirohanga. It will be Harbour ball. Mai muri anō once more from the baseline. Looking to bring it up. Number 29, Dalton. Bamford. Lepote. Bamford anō. Te toru piro mai tā wāhi. Only gets as far as the rim. Lepote. There few kaha rawa atu. I te rapui ia Bamford. He was looking for Bamford and he absolutely fired it in. In the end, the foul call going the way of Taranaki. Taranaki bringing it up through there at number 6, Lyric Tuhaka. Lays it off to Cooper. Toru piro mai te taha matau. Bang! Me te mea nei he tio kei roto I ona ia Auraki. Ice in his veins from the right hand side. Cooper drains one. Taranaki mā te whitu. Lepote puts it across. Driving his way in, forced to turn and passes Dalton. Found Curtis, who in turn tried to put it out to the right hand side. Just went out of bounds. Nō reira. Kia Taranaki anō. They will bring it in through Jerome Tamatea. Receives it once more. Now back across for Cooper. Puts up te toru piro. Can't quite get it to go. Nai nei Harbour. Hoki anō ana me te kuru whakau. Katika hoki. Nā te ringo te namarima te kaumatoru off the hands of Tom Curtis. Harbour draw within 5 once more. Kia tātou e uru ana ki te haurua Tuarua o tēnei hau whā Tuarua. Second half of the second quarter. E whawhai ki te papa. Te ahua nei kia Harbour. And it does go the way of Harbour after a little scrap on the ground. Ball in the hands of the boys in yellow. My apologies, black and reds. Getting the two singlets mixed up. Already made an excuse for my poor math skills. Don't want to add colourblind to that. Lepote. The right hand side. Te makapangapanga. Just goes astray. And that one will roll out to the right. Whanga Meneti. Te kaumā whitunga he kona e toi ana. 4 minutes 17 left here in the first half. Taranaki up by just the 5. Tino tata tonu ana e nei tima e rua. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Mai muri rau atu from miles back. And then nicely worked from Harbour, taking it all the way back down and earning the foul as well. I reiranga kai ārai. I ahua kaharau te wero, bit strong on the challenge. No reka hoki anō. A Curtis ki te pai makawhiwhi. Me te wā ki kua karangatia e te pai o Taranaki ko te āhua nei. Timeout calls. Look to be from the Taranaki side. Whanga miniti e toiana I tēnei hau whātuarua. E te paku hui kei Wainganui e te kaiko me te kaiwa wao. And a little question and answer session, I should say, between the coach and referee. Nō rari a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. The Lion Foundation. Foot Locker. Basketball New Zealand o te rā te mihi. Nunui rā atu kia Foot Locker te kai tautoko matua tēnei kaupapa mai kore ake rātau e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō reire e kore te puno o ngā mihi e mimiti kia rātau e whakatakato ana I te tua papa mō a tātou rangatahi ki te tāko I o rātau hā kina kina. Of course, a massive thank to all of our sponsors and a big one to Foot Locker, the main sponsor of this National Under-20 tournaments. Without them, this whakataitai would not be able to go ahead, so we do give them our utmost thanks for laying the foundation for our rangatahi to play their sports at such a high level. Ka hoki anō ngā tīma e rua. Both teams will make their way back onto the courts. Harbour. Mai te pai makawhiwhi. Katsiko ki te tuarua. And now Taranaki. Looking to bring it back up through their number 4. Tamatea. Crosses over a little behind the back. The Kuru Beckett. Jump shot can't quite go. Looks to be back once more with Harbour. Take te 5 minutes here. Toina I tēnei hau whātuarua. Close to 4 minutes left here in the second quarter. Game clock at 36 minutes. Both teams definitely making the most of their time. First shot just goes right. Kapia here at te tuarua. Not quite on the second as well, but he reclaims possession and then comes through and makes up for it. Does the number 35. Harry Gerard, fantastic work. Te tūrapa mai I tōna hoa. Ngari I reira ia. Ki te whai hua. Lovely rebound from his teammate, but he was there to make good on it as well. Now Cooper to Tamatea. Ka hoki anō. Kia tūhaka. Me te ārai hoki nā te namatori te kaumawha. Big block from the number 34. Hunter Simmons kept it in. Still with Taranaki. Shot clock reset to 14 seconds. Taking his time. Now turning. Jump shot. Can't quite get it on the fallbacker. E toru ngā miniti nāne e toena I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Now 3 minutes left here in the first. Long three. Neti noa. Lepo. E tū, e tama. Stand up, mate. That is an absolute stunner from deep. And now Tamatea. Looking to bring it back. Mete hara hoki. And a foul too called on Tūhaka. That possession didn't last very long for Taranaki. Perhaps a little bit of extras as well between Lepo and Tūhaka. Maybe a little bit of extra spice starting to make its way into the game. Simata no ana. Turns. Now goes around the right hand side. Fires. Up goes the shot. Can't quite get it to go. And now Taranaki pulling it down through their number 19. Back onto the courts is Kevina. Tamatea. Cooper. Squano ki te taha maui. Te tohipa. Te kurupeke. Little fake in the jump shot. Can't quite get it to go. Now they fire it out to the right hand side. Ball pinging around. In the end, it makes its way across the baseline. Kataua no kia haba. E rua ngā minutes e toina I tēnei haurua tuatahi. 2 minutes left here in the first half. Just 2 points separating the two teams. And now the three goes up from the right-hand side. Drifted away to the left. And away come Taranaki. It was Whitaker to Tamatea. Tuhaka no. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui me te kuru whakau. The two me te tahi and ones for Taranaki ka hoki anō ki te pai makawhiwhi. Turapa now for Harbour. Now looking to drive, and they do make the most of that possession. Whāte kaumā, ono ki te whāte kaumā whā. The boys in the red and black now draw ahead once more. There's Tamatea. Puts it across to Tuhaka. Tamatea again. Feeds it across the left-hand corner. Te kuru whiwhi toru netsi noa, nothing but nets. Spectacular stuff from Taranaki, showing their expertise from range. Lepo feeds it across. Now Harbour drawing the foul once more. Me te tahi. 2 and 1. Hia tātou e uruana ki te meneti whakamutunga o tēnei hauwhā tuarua. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te pai o Taranaki, and a timeout called from the Taranaki bench. Nō reira ka whakawhakatātātou. We'll take a quick break while they're taking their timeouts, and ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki tēnei hauwhā tuarua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te meneti whakamutunga o tēnei hauwhā tuarua. Look back as we enter the final minutes of this second period. Taranaki and Harbour. E rua ngā pero anake. E wehe ana I ēnei tima e rua. Just 2 points separating these two teams. So it looks like there was a defensive foul there. A bit strong on the challenge in the corner. Reira ka hoki anō. Kia Taranaki. Taranaki will make their way to Te Pae Magawhiwhi, their free throw line. Tika te tuatahi, nails the first. And the second. 2 from 2. We're all squared up. 49 apiece. Toru tiko he kona. He toi ana I tēnei haurua. Just 30 seconds left. Can't separate the two teams as now Lepo looked to put up the jumper. Couldn't quite get it. Lovely rebounding. And he gets the hara hoki. Winning the foul. Kei raro I te tūkohu. Tēnā matoru tiko mā whā. Number 34. Hunter Simmons. Now he makes his way to the free throw line. First one, just a right. Katsuki te wā Tuarua nails it on the second point of asking. And now, Taranaki. Puana I te kianga whakamutinga o tēnei haurua. Looking for the final say in this half. Me te hara hoki. And a foul this time called against Harbour. Foul count really climbing for both of these two teams. Sika te mea tuatahi, nails the first. Te rima te kau. Tika hoki te Tuarua. He te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Harbour. And a timeout called from the Harbour bench. Karekore kangana rātou ki te tunu I tētahi mea mo tēnei mahi whakamutinga. They'll try and cook something up for this final play. Orari a rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tuko katoa o tēnei kaupapa o tirāwhia kāta Māori. Māori plus. E pāpāhu ana I ēnei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa whānui. O tirā ki tā wāhi hoki. Karangātu ki ngā kai mātakitaki e honohono mai ana mai tā wāhi. Shout out to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakāta Māori Māori Plus broadcasting all of these games live and on demand. Across Aotearoa and overseas as well. Shout out to any of our overseas viewers joining in for what has been a fantastic week of Poitūkohu. Ngā timerua e hui ana mo te wā whakamutunga I tēnei haurua tuatahi. Both teams gathering for the final time in this first half. Tell you what, it's been a long one. This game started at 1:15, 47 minutes ago, and we're still here in the second quarter. Both teams struggling with foul count, slowing down the game a little bit. Tuminako nei ka tae e rātou te whai, I o rātou piti I te wāhanga Tuarua. Hopefully they can find their rhythm in the second half. And now they bring it in. Riminga he kona e toi ana. 5 seconds to go, and now it's back with Taranaki. What can they cook up in the remaining? Whakarite ana I rātou anō as they set themselves up. Some sort of set play by the looks of things. E te wāhiki anō. Kua karangatia e te pai. Another timeout. Called, not sure by which bench on that occasion. Neither team wanting to rush anything here. Toru ngā he kona, e toi ana ki te wāti tēnei hauwha. 3 seconds left on the clock for this quarter. Nō reira ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaiwa wao katoa tēnei kaupapa. And while they come together, big shout out again to all of our referees helping out this whakataetai. All of our tāngata in the Kiwi me te pango doing a fantastic job of officiating and leading all of these fixtures. It's a real privilege to have their support in this whakataetai. Nō reira me mihi ka tika kia rātou katoa. Toru ngā hekona e toi ana. 3 seconds to go. What can Taranaki cook up here? Ball comes in. And it goes up. Koira te whakamutinga o te haurua tuatahi, the end of the first half here. Taranaki lead by only 1. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi, ko ki mai a koe nei tātou ki te wāhanga tuarua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I wanna win. I wanna win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te haurua tuarua te Kēmu nei. Welcome back to the second half of this fixture. 55 minutes on the clock. We only just started the third period. Both of these teams putting in a real scrap for this one. Nō reira ka tumata anō a Taranaki. Mai te tātā wāhi, Taranaki will get us underway from the far side. Tahi noa te piro. E wehe ana i ēnei tima e rua. Just 1 point separating these two teams' moments. Still all to play for both lineups. Nō ko te āhua nei. Koe rā te hara tuatahi o te hau whānei. Looks like the first foul of this quarter will go the way of Taranaki. Ka haere rātou. Ki te pai. Makawhiwhi. Number 13, Caleb Cronin-Wilford with his second attempt from the free throw line. Ka tika hoki. Nō reira ka timata no mai muri. Harbour with Lepo. Working in tandem with his number 51, Matthew Moores. Lays it off to Bamford. Lepo once more. Gets the block from Hamilton. Look to go back to him and then running away with it was Tamatea. He had a free shot, but he couldn't get it in. And it's back with Moores, who then puts it out to the left-hand side. Almost punished with the three-pointer. Couldn't quite get it to go. It was a good attempt from out on the side from number 29, Matty Dalton. And it looks like just a foul there underneath the tūkohu on Hamilton. Reira haere anō ia ki te pai Makawhiwhi. Makes yet another trip to the free throw line. Whakamātautau, Porirua, and a couple of attempts at it. Ka tika hoki te tuarua. Nice and settled from the free throw line there for Hamilton, the big man showing some skills as well. As now Taranaki look to bring it up through their number 9, William Campbell. Cross with Cooper into the centre for Tūhaka. Tamatea on the right hand side was calling for it. Now he gets it. The little maka panga back to Tūhaka. Lovely hononga kei Wainganui I a rauwe e rua. Lovely little connection. As now Taranaki look to turn that into a lead. Hamilton's shot just goes awry, so here's an opportunity for the boys in yellow to stretch something out here. Driving through, not quite getting it. Number 6, Lyric Tūhaka. Hands the call. I think it was against Hamilton. O reira ka haere ia ki te pai. First one's good. Nails the second as well. Nō ka hoki anō ki muri. Matthew Moores gets it underway with Lepo. Taranaki to a little 5-point lead here. But we're looking to cut that down ASAP. Got a little hand from Tamatea there, still going a kōkiri ana ki mua me te tāhai hoki. And the steal, Keia Taranaki te rirohanga. And Taranaki will have possession mai te paimuri. Nō reira hea heinga tēnei mā rātou. Ki te whakanui tonu i taua, put the chance for them to once more extend that gap. Tūhaka. Lovely done there. Lovely done. Nicely done by Cronin and Waffle. Just holding on to the ball as now Harbour come back through Bamford. Sukwanoki te kokona me te toru piro mai tērā kokona matau. 3-point attempt from that right-hand side. It was the number 29, Maddie Dalton. Was scrappy haere tēnei kēmu. A little bit of spice starting to come in on both sides of the courts. Wane te kēmu whakamutunga o tētai wikini. Roa rau atu kare kore ka pēra kētahi o ngā kare aroto. It's the end of a long weekend for these two teams. No doubt some built-up emotion starting to make its way out. Foul count being high on both sides of the courts. Tamatea drives through, pops it up, lands it. Beautifully done for Taranaki. Now Harbour. Through Lepo. Little makapangapanga, little bounce pass. Cross to the left-hand side for Hamilton. Te toru piro. Just a touch short. So Taranaki now. Still looking to grow that lead as they drive through. It was Cooper. Gets it away. And nicely finished by Te Papamuri. Nā Cronin and Wofo. E whitu ngā piro te rereketangi nai anei. Lepo. Ka hoki anō ki Muri. Me te toru piro and he nails the three. Little cut back and he sends it up. Dropped it beautifully as well. Hoki anō ki oh my goodness. Lyric Tūhaka. Mea uaua tērā. Te whakawhiti mai te reo ingarihi ki te Pākehā. It's not easy switching between English and Māori e te whānau. Kia ngāwari mai. As we see that one drop for Taranaki me te taihoki. And ones to boot. Tika hoki kau. Kataka ki tahamaui. That one just falls away. And getting it in. Jeez, it did a little bit of around the world there. And gets the extra as well. Aneia Harbour. E hoki mai anō ana. Lepo. Mai te pai makawhiwhi. Have an attempt to continue to close that gap from the free throw line. Stepping, firing it in. Now out to the right-hand side. Just goes astray there. Well controlled. Now Tamatea. Little jumper. Just to the front of the room. Strong contact. Ke raro I te tūkohu from Caleb Cronin and Wofor. And Lepo is shooting from absolutely everywhere as both of these teams continue to scrap. Little arm just left in there from the number 29, Maddie Dalton on Cooper. No love lost between these two sides at the moment. Sukate mea tuatahi, nails the first. Tika hui te tuarua. E waru ngā piro te rereketangi nane. Now 8 points the difference between these two sides. As we come towards the second half of this third quarter. Lepo. Mahi tonu ana. Of the zone defense, the long ball over the top. Now resets te toru piro. Ahua Potorawa, that one just coming up a little bit short. And now we'll be back with Taranaki. E rima ngā minutes I toi ana I tēnei hau whātua toru. Still 3 minutes left here in the third. We've got an hour and 5 minutes that have gone since our 1:15 start time. It's turning into a bit of a marathon game. Tamatea nails the first. Suaka just having a little bit of fun there with Curtis, I believe it was. Here's now Tamatea. Yeah. Tanakuru Tsuorua. That one just long. Bringing it back as Vector's Goldstein. Te Huri. Me te haere. Travel calls. Wanted the foul, didn't get it. Ora patimta noa Taranaki mai muri. Taranaki will get us underway once more from the baseline. Now 5 minutes left here in the third. Taranaki. Give it to Tsuhaka. Now back to Tamatea. Once more to Cooper. Tsuhaka. Hokai mai tōna waiwai maui. Inaia nei ka tuki muri me te toru pero. Sent it out back. 3-point attempts from Cooper. Couldn't quite go. Not coming back with Harbour. Tamatea. Tsuhaka. Tamatea no Cooper. Kōkiri ana. Wanted the kuru whakau. Couldn't quite get it to go on that occasion. Now the number 38, Lepo. Little step, lovely work from Goldstein coming in from the left-hand sides and nailing Te Kuru Peke. Karere tērā ki te tahamaui as that one goes out the left now. No te kaumā, ono ki te rima te kaumā iwa. 66 plays 59 as Lepo gives his boys some encouragement. Kei ko nei ia ki te whawhai. Katimata noa Tsuhaka mai te tahamaui. Cross to Tamatea. Switches back. Little crossover. Bounce pass to Tsuhaka. We get it off the backboard. Couldn't quite get it there. Naya nei. Harbour. Fitsu ngā piro te rerekētanga. Looking to shrink that gap. Strong contact. Referee says no go. Tom Curtis goes to ground. Tsuhaka. Me te ārai hoki. Me te tahi mō Taranaki. And ones for Taranaki. E tū e hoa. Ko William Campbell tērā. That was the number 9. Putting in a fantastic shift. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Harbour. And a timeout called from the bench for the boys from the North Shore. Ōrare ia rātou e hui ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitautoko kotsu o tēnei kaupapa. Tira kia footlocker. Te kaitautoko matsua o te whakataitai nei. Mei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Nō rere kore te kuno ngā mihi e miti kia rātou. Whakataka tōna i te tua papa mō a tātou rangata i ki te tākaro i tō rātou hā kina kina. Big shout out as well to all of our sponsors and of course to the major sponsor of this under-20 national tournament, to Foot Locker, allowing our rangatahi to play at this highest level. Without them, this whakataitai, this competition would just not go ahead. So it is a massive thank you indeed to Foot Locker for all of their supports of our rangatahi and all of their sporting endeavours across Aotearoa and across codes as well. Toru ngā meneti me te hawhe i toi ana i tēnei hauwha tuatoru. 3.5 minutes left here in the third quarter. Tērā pēr hea heinga. More Harbour. Te whakakore i taua āputa. Chance for Harbour to cut out that gap. Chance for Taranaki. Te whakaroa rānei i taua painga. Can they extend their advantage? Kua roa tēnei Kēmu. Hour and 10 minutes gone and we're still here in the third quarter. It's been scrappy. It's been a bit of a fight between these two teams. Kare kore ka pērā tonu, no doubts. There will be much of the same in the quarter to come. Ia tātou e tatari ana kia Taranaki. Just waiting on Taranaki to make their way back out. Making the best advantage they can of all the time that they have. Ki te kōrero, ki te hui, ki te hangarautaki. Koreo e te tino mōhio. Hea tātou e pirangi ai. Not quite sure what we're after to get underway. Still waiting for something before we can start once more. Tērā pēr he raru ki te wāti. Maybe an issue with the clock here. Not too sure, to be honest. Nō reira, ia rātou e whakatikana i era raru. Tērā pēr ka paku whakatā. Might take a quick break here, just while they sort out those issues. Kā ko te āhua nei, kua whakatikaina. Looks like whatever the problem was has been solved. Nō reira, ka timata anō mai te paimuri. Be underway once more from the baseline. Oh, mai te pai makawhiti. Excuse my confusion there at the iwi. It was a bit hard to figure out what was going on, but we are back and underway through Lepō. Kau ngā piro te rereke tangi naine now, just 10 points the difference. He fires it out to the left-hand side. Boys, you're playing with some energy at the moment. It took absolutely everything he had to control that one. It was fantastic handles in the end from Harry Gerard. But Taranaki win it back. Me te karanga te umere hoki nā te pai. And a shout, a cheer of approval from their bench. As this game turns into a fight, every single blow crucial for both of these teams. Taranaki, tamatea, cross, kuru whiwhi toru mai muri, drains it. Big time moments call for big time plays, and that was definitely one of them. Lepō. He goes from absolutely miles away. He's trying to take them all on himself at the moment. As Taranaki come back through Tamatea. Chance to extend that gap. He's got a man in the corner. Opts not to use him. Tūhaka. He now drives. And gets ngā makawhiwhi e rua. It's the Kaumārua, te rima te Kaumaiwa. 72 plays 59 here for Taranaki. Ka timata anō mai te pai makawhiwhi. Nails it on the second attempt. Ko mawha ngā piro te rereke tangi naine, now 14 points the gap. It's been near the hour and a quarter mark in this one. Lepō looking to step and shimmy his way through, can't do so. Ngari reira hoki te hara ko te āhua nei. Ka haere ia ki te pai makawhiwhi. Looks like he too will make his way to the free throw line for Harbour. Drains the first. Tamatea now. Bringing it up for Taranaki. Nice and composed from Lepō at the three-point line. Oh, just a little offensive error there for Taranaki. Not what they needed at the moment. Ia tātou e whakatakana ki te mutunga o tēnei hauwha tuatoru. So near the end of this third quarter. These little mistakes could prove costly. The Pou. Kōkiri ana mai muri. Tracked all the way by the number 9, William Campbell. And now Taranaki on the comeback. Tūhaka nails it. Long ball over the top. It's a beautiful pass. Fantastic stuff. Well controlled by Patterson. And he finds his kuruvako, his layup to add the 2 points. Now Taranaki. That's Gwenoki Wainganui back in the centre. Cooper. Looking for Tūhaka, couldn't find him. Te kaumārua ngā piro te rerekētanga. Now 12 points to difference. E ngā whakawhiti uru ana ki Kemu. Couple substitutions coming in for Harbour. Hamilton. Kare Tino Moiho ki te tangata tuarua. Not quite sure who the second one is. Engari ka kite akua Nate. Kyle. No second substitution. Just the one-man rotation for the boys from the North Shore. Lepo. Out back, Toru Piro comes up just short. Tamatea. Looking to go up and under. Possession once more with Harbour. If I rātau tētai momo mana I tēnei minutes, if I can starting to find some sort of authority in this final minute of the boys from the North Shore, might be able to start to pull this one back here. Lepo. Kiri ana ki Wainganui me te peke. Jump shot, can't quite get it to drop. Lepo fighting for it, getting it up. Now he drops it. Fantastic stuff. Ooh, almost the 3 from out on the right-hand side. It's stolen. Here comes Hamilton. Here come Harbour. Sukunoki taua kokona. He's got a free run in. Me te kuru whakau. Harbour now. They have made this a whole new game. Te whakamutinga o tēnei hauwhātua toru the end of this third quarter. Just 8 points the gap. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te. We don't go anywhere e te whānau. Ko ki mai ākua nei mātou. Tātou katoa ki te hauwha whakamutinga. Mai Porirua. Mai hoki mai no e te whānau ki tēnei te hauwhā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu hika rau atu kei Wainganui a Taranaki rātou ko Harbour. Ko ahua whawhai haere te āhuatanga o te kēmu nei no reira kare kore. Ka rawe katoa te whakamutunga kei te haere. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this, the final quarter of action between Taranaki and Harbour. It's turned into a bit of a scrap here between the two teams fighting for 7th place. No doubt, plenty more of the same to come and an exciting finish coming up between these two teams. E waru ngā piro noa te rerekētanga, just 8 points the difference. As it will be Taranaki ki te timata mai te paimuri to get us underway from the baseline. Makapangapanga finds Cooper, puts it up, drains the jump shots. Koi rā te timatanga I pirangi ai rātou, that's the start they were after, and immediately stolen by Taranaki as well. Suhaka with the 3 to press the advantage, wasn't far off. And now Harbour bring it back. They're going to work it through. Now they drive it. Reset once more. Koke ana te kurupeke āhua poto. Comes up just short. Now they bring it back through Tamatea. Makapangapanga no bounce pass to Nwofo, who takes a little bit of a tumble there. He's back on his feet. Tāhua nei ko kia noia ki te pai makawhiwhi. As we just take a second to let the Kaiwa Wild clean that up. While I'm at it, mihe mea, e ratapai ana koutou ki ēnei, kēmu ki tēnei whakataitai. If you're enjoying these games, loving this competition, ke te pirangi koutou I ētai pikitia, ētai kiriata no, you want some more pictures, you want some more content, the Clubhouse on Instagram, at the Clubhouse, _, the place for all of your highlights, all your photos, all your clips. If you just want more basketball, the Clubhouse is your place to go. Ka timata no mai te pai makawhiwhi. Cronin and Nwofo. Tika te tuarua. Te kaumārua ngā piro te rerekētanga, 12 points the difference, as now Harbour look to bring it back up. It's number 53, Tom Curtis. Now looks to drive, sends it out to the right-hand side. Te toru piro. Koi rawa atu mai te tahamatau, sharp from the right-hand side, draining it. That was absolutely spot on from Jordan Patterson. Getting his feet mixed up, but somehow still getting it in. I have no idea how he managed to find the hoop there. Kua wharatia hoki ko te tūmanako nei he mea moro e tinoa. Hopefully just a minor injury here, nothing too serious for the Taranaki number 9. Oreria tātou. E tatari ana mōna while we wait for him. Hopefully we can see him back on his feet soon. Miha no ki ngā kaitau tō katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Thanks again to all of our sponsors. Lovely pakipaki from ngā kai mātakitaki. And another reminder, me nā koutou, e ratapai ana ki tēnei whakataitai, ki te pirangi koutou I ētai kiriata, ētai pikitia anō, te wāhi mōu, ko the Clubhouse. If you're loving this tournament, you want some more content, pictures, clips, highlights, it's all there at the Clubhouse, _ on Instagram. Your place for all of the under-20s nationals content. Good to see. Back on his feet, is the number 9 for Taranaki. William Campbell. It's a good tumble there. Managed to get the baskets. Came at a bit of a cost. Nō reira ka timata no mai muri. Ko Kiriana ki Wainganui. Number 29, Matty Dalton. Matthew Moores, Dalton again. Then Maka Panga. And the up and under, lovely work there from Kevin Goldstein. Ori te kau mātahi ki te whitu te kau mārua, 81-72. Whitu ngā minutes me te hawhi e toina I tēnei kēmu. 7.5 minutes left in this one as Taranaki through Tamatea. Fire it across to Cooper. Otoraui taua wā, too short on that occasion. Now the ball over the top. Once more there was Goldstein. Here he's there, he's everywhere at the moment, and Tuhaka makes the most of it for Taranaki. Now Goldstein. Ko kia no ana, Katsuki taua Tahamaui. Fakes it, now puts it up, does Patterson. Reclaims. Looking to find his way through. And drawing the foul as well by the looks of things. Yeah, Lepo. Hoke ki te kemu as Lepo in the 38 jersey makes his way back on. Katsimata no Maimuri get underway from the baseline. Harbour with the position. Not sure what the Kaiwa Wild had to say about that one. I'm going to go to Ahua nei he te whāngai. Just an error feeding it back in there from Matty Dalton. Nō reira Katsimata no a Taranaki. In whitu ngā minutes e toina I tēnei kēmu. Tamatea gives it to Tuhaka. Back with Tamatea once more. A little crossover, fantastic stuff. Looks to be going to the quarter. Ended up cutting back in. Couldn't find the finish, however, and now here comes Curtis. Out to the side to Lepo. Back to the 29, looking for the 3 was Matty Dalton. Cooper. Turns once more to the right-hand side. Now Tamatea. Little push there. And he drained the 3. Just a practice shot there out on the right-hand side. It's a little bit strong on the defense there. Kare te koe wa wāi pakawhakai. Good to see Greg Brockbank giving his thoughts on that one. Didn't seem to love the call too much. Engari kea Taranaki tonu. Taranaki put it back into Tamatea. Just slipping. Maintains possession. Tuhaka. Cooper. The man who just drained a 3 when the time wasn't on. Tried to give him to it again. Te rapea kari e tino mōhio. Ka tai atu te pōro. Wasn't perhaps 100% sure the ball was going to end up with him was Cade Osborne. Nō reira ka taiwa nō kia Harbour. Only once more in Harbour hands. And the towel is back out. Ia tātou e rongoana I etai ho ngā waiata whakarete. Ngā tima kei te Papa Suarua. As we can hear some of the warm-up songs, the tunes on for the players on court 2. Which their match-up already finished, preparing for 3 PM start. But this one still well and truly on. It's Taranaki with that 11-point leads. Possession back with Harbour. The twists and the turns. Tēnei kēmu āwhio me ki. Lepo. Katsimata no Maimuri. Here to bring the fight from the baseline. Now he looks to drive. Puts a shoulder on. Looks to get it up and off the Pupamuri, and he does. Fantastic work, nā te namarima te kaumārua. That was number 52, Jordan Patterson. And he gets ones to boot. Can't quite nail it. And good work as well from Cronin and Wolfort. Just bringing it down for Tamatea. And then receives it back again. Look to make a move on Patterson, and he does. Driving. Te Kuru Whakau. Rebounding there was Kate Osborne. Just put a little foul on Lepo. Reira kia Harbour anō. Back with Harbour again. Lepo brings it back out, crosses over, drives, puts the shoulder on. Te Kuru Whakau, can't quite get it to go, and now Tamatea bringing it back. Stops up. Tūhaka. Cooper driving in and getting the Kuru Whakau. And a little stare to the bench as well. Taranaki. Mata te kaumatahi tonu, still by 11. Wasn't a super convincing fake from the number 55, Kevin Goldstein, but he still managed to get a good shot away. Just a little bit deep, and getting the shoulder on his defender was Cooper. A bit of a statement play against Lepo there, who now looks to bring it back with a response of his own. Steps, drives. Kaiwa Wild calls a foul on Cooper. Te ahunei ka timata no mai te taha. Get underway just from the side, from the base here. Now they feed it out. Cross to Lepo. What can he cook up? Looking for the three, can't quite get it. He held the pose beautifully, and it's been stolen by Taranaki. Bodies absolutely all over the place. And the apology from the number 55, Kevin Goldstein. There's Greg Brockbank. Tautohe tonu ana. Ki ngā Kaiwa Wild still laying down his case with the referee. Kaumātahi ngā piro te rerekehitanga. Whāngā minutes e toi ana. 4 minutes left on the clock. This game now and 33 minutes old. And we are still a long way from knowing who's going to take it out. Ia Taranaki e haere ana ki te paimaka whiwhi. That foul count meaning the boys in yellow make their way to the free throw line. It is Cooper with 2 attempts. Tika te tuatahi. Tika te tuarua. Aka timata no mai te taha. And they'll get possession to boot from the sideline. Fantastic little sequence there if you're a Taranaki fan. It's now Taranaki. Look to build through Tamatea. Out to Tūhaka. Toru Piro. Just a touch short. Goldstein once more showing his energy, getting up and stealing it. Now fires across. Harbour looking to drive their way in, and they do so beautifully. Lovely work from the number 34. Hunter Simmons. Crosses over, little behind the back. Now drives. Puts up the Kuru Whakau. Can't quite get it to drop. Cooper. Kuano. Thought he was going to pass it back on the inside. He does. Makapanga kia Tamatea. Stay at home. Shot does everything except go in on that occasion. And that one also long for Goldstein. And we'll go once more to the Paimaka Whiwhi. These free throws, these fouls, absolutely killing Harbour at the moment. Of course, with that foul count, It's always going to end up at the free throw line, and it's just points that they can't afford to give away at the moment. Nails the second. Te kaumārua te aputai nine, now 12 points the gap. Looking to put up the three was Patterson. Didn't quite have the legs on it. Orera katsimuta no kia Taranaki mai te pai muri. Ball over the top for Taranaki. Cooper holds it up. Cronin and Wofor. Back out to Haka. Happy to use up these seconds here. Not looking to rush anything. They know they can just let that shot clock wind down. Gets them closer and closer to that 7th place. And then Cooper puts up the 3. Te kaumawhanga he kona anō ki te wāti kuru. Now 14 seconds added to the shot clock, keeping it in. Taranaki now stolen, and here comes Goldstein with the through hoop, and he puts it away. The free hoop, I should say. I think he had a hand down in the face of Cronin and Wofor. No call from the Kaiwa Walt. Huri ana, hatamatea. Cooper. Tsukua no ki te kōkona. Tūhaka. Kia no kia Cooper. Tamatea. Te makapanga. Lovely work from... Oh, man. Te whakanui hoki. Stares him down as well. Number 34, Hunter Simmons. He was happy to celebrate. Let him know about it. Again, absolutely no love lost in between these two teams. Cooper. Toru Piro. Comes up short. Ruanga minutes e toi ana. Te kaunga Piro te rerekētanga. 2 minutes to go. 10 points the difference. Lupo. Kōkiri anō ki Wainganui. Tuku Whakamuri sends it backwards. Didn't quite get his release right on that one. Did number 29, Matty Dalton. Tamatea. Simata anō ana. Resets it back. Now driving in. Cooper. Again, strong challenge in a Kaiare no Harbour. Putting in some very physical defensive efforts in and around the basket and coughing up more free throws. Suka te mea tūtahi. Sika hoki te tuarua. Ko marua ngā piro I nai nei. And a standing ovation as well from the bench. The Harbour boys welcoming number 34, Hunter Simmons, back to the pipe. Fantastic efforts. Might be the last we see of him in this game as Lepo puts up the 3. Almost looked like an intentional pass to the number 35, Harry Gerard. Right place, right time. Tamatea out to the right-hand side. Happy to step back and settle things down as Cooper. Now the little ball to Cronin Wofor. Me te wā hiki ko te āhua nei. Ana. Kyle, te tai whakawhiti, no te pai, o Harbour. Harbour starting to roll out their bench. Standing ovation as well for Goldstein. Letting their boys get one last taste of this competition. That is number 71, Zen Lam, onto the court for Harbour as Lepo crosses over. Now looks to drive off the backboard. Beautiful stuff. Cronin and Wolford. Tamatea. Switches it across. Now with the number 6. Okinokia Cooper. Tamatea. Te toru piro mai te taha maui ne si noa. Finishing strong is Tamatea. Swishes one from the left-hand side. Te kauma toru ngā piro te rerekētanga. That gap now at 13. Just 30 seconds left to play. And you've got to feel Harbour have put up a fantastic fight, but in the end, Taranaki will have done enough to take out 7th place in the 2026 Under-20 National Championships. Cooper. Huriana. Tsukanokia Tamatea. Why not shoot another? Why not drain another? Te taia ia te he. He cannot miss. What a way to finish his weekends. As Lepo will now drive back. Little windmiller goes to grounds. It will be with Taranaki. Nō reira, me mihi ka tika ki ngā tima e rua. Big shout out to both teams. Kua Māori mai e rātou te whawhaitenga o te hīkaka. Ngari te whakamutunga kua kaharawa a Taranaki. Strong from both sides. They've brought energy, they've brought fights. But the boys in yellow get it done. Nō reira, ka whakatātātou. We will take a break here on Court Wānaka. Hoki a kua nei ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi nei. Mai tēnei kōti I Porirua.
Look who's in the house. From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe. Hey, ata koe. Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MＡORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
Ik wou emojis in my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Ko tahi atu, me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Mei haro! Ka rawe!
au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake ake whia ko Pouri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau mō taku tōmiri. I te paku whakatāhau whaimuri I tērā Kemu Rora atu. Kia ora everyone, don't worry, I'm back. Had to take a bit of an extended break there after that last game, ran late. Had a toilet stop, got some kite, and I'm here to stay for the rest of this one. Wellington taking on Otago in a playoff for 5th and 6th. Nō reira. Āhua tōmiri tēnei. It's a little bit late, we're already into the second quarter. No doubt many of you are already familiar with these players, but we will find some time to have a look at the two lineups. Two very strong teams here. One from the deep south, one from the capital. On the side of Wellington, number 2, Young, 70, Mason, 25, Lemana, 4, Toia, 49, Bailey Noel, 57, Taylor, 63, Bublitz, 42, Toi Leu, 52, McLean, 14, Matatia, 23, Schmidt, and 24, Thomas. Kiputaha o Otako, Izzy Kerr in the 1, Maddie Kerr in the 2, Roberts 3, Fox 4, Tonasha 5, Cooney 6, Kara 7, Brown 9, 10, Mason, and Ring in the 21. Me tō rātou kāko, their coach, Alf Arledge. Ka noho noa hau ki tāpa mo tēnei Kēmu kauaia wangawanga e te whānau. I ngā wā ua mua, I tērā tau, I whai wāhia hau ki no hokia o tākou, no Wellington, no Pōneke te nuinga o tōku whānui. Don't worry whānau, I'll have no worries sitting on the fence for this one. Spent some time down in Otago last year, proud, well, still students of Otago Uni, somewhat proud. And I've got whānau from Wellington. Alliances on both sides of this one. Ea Pōneke. E kōkiri ana mā te number 4. Coming back to the number 4. Isabel Toia. Foul called. Nō reira kia rātou tonu te rirohanga. Kua tākaro ke. Rātou ki tēnei kōti. Already seen a couple of these girls on court 1. Few of them still an unknown. Nā riko ki tia kētahi etahi o enei kai tākaro e au ki tērā whakataitai ākura I tērā tau. Had the privilege of commentating the National Secondary School tournament last year. Saw a couple of these players, especially on the Otago side, such as Kiara Brown, I believe was playing for Columba College. Nō reira. E mōhio pai ana hau ki te kaunga o enei tima e rua. Kua timata pai a Pōneke e tō ana mā te waru whaimiri taua hau whā tuatahi. Good start for Pōneke, up by 8, 23 to 15. Looking to press that advantage. Ka timata no mai taha will get underway once more from the sideline. Pōneke. Simta no mai muri, looking to build out from the back. It's good, 3-2 zone from Otako, looking to get up and press the shooter. Me te tai hoki, and one's beautifully worked from Pōneke. Just backed in towards the hoop, used her strength. Me te whiwhi hoki I te maka whiwhi. Ka ko tai atu ki te raina. Gets the free throw, heads to the line. Ka pēhea te āpitihanga. Can she add the extra? Āhua roa rawa. Gets her own rebound. Fantastic work. Nā te namarua te kaumā whā. The number 24, Zara Thomas. Getting in and getting physical for Pōneke. Kei raro I te tūkohu. I nānei o tākau. Hoki anō ana. Hatuku ki Wainganui with the number 2. Maddie Kerr. Kōkiri ana ki te tūkohu. It will cross the sideline. Mai te waiwai o tētai o ngā kaiārai. Ko nei te rangi whakamutunga. Te kēmi whakamutunga mo e nei tima e rua. I mui tō raua, hoki ngā tūki o raua o rātou kainga. Final game, final day of competition here for these two teams. Wellington, just the short journey back home tonight, back into the city. Otako flying back down to the deep south on this first day of winter. Probably going home to a pretty cold, pretty wet one. Me tō mātou aroha nui kia rātou kei te Waipo Nāmu. E noho wana i era āwha, and I love to all of the whānau on the west coast and in Nelson, amidst all of those storms at the moment. Sending love to all of you watching at home, and of course our araha to all of our Ōtākau players forced to go back to the colds and wets of Dunedin. Me taku aroha nui ki tau warohe. Lots of love for Ōtākau. But this time of year, it takes some serious heart to get through the winter. Warere ka timata no mai te tahu getting away once more from the sideline. As it is Ruby Fox. Whangai atu kia Caitlin Ring. Back on the inside, Emily Cooney. Te tai kai tākurua no Columba. Another Columba product. Mai te Papamuri looking to just rebound it in. To bank it off the backboard. Can't quite make it go. And now Porneke, hoki no ana mai Young. Sends it out to the right-hand side. Once more driving is Zara Thomas. There kuru whiwhi toru mai. Te taha matau went for the three-pointer from out on the right-hand side. Couldn't quite get it to land. Did Porneke. Te uaua hoki ki te kite I ngā nama o taua Hingareti. Very swag, very stylish singlets. The black and bronze it looks like from Porneke, but it does make it hard to see the numbers. Tēnā kia ngāori mai kia mātou ngā kaipapa ia te mea he mea ngāori tēnei. Engari Ōtākau, timata nōwana. Now with the number 21, Caitlin Ring, working in tandem with Kiana Brown. Kōkiri Anoki Wainganui looks to drive her way in, getting underneath. Looking to bank it in off the backboard, couldn't quite get it to go. Porneke Naianei. Kōkiri Anoana, driving their way forwards. In and underneath the tūkohu. It's lovely work around for Nahala Toileu. But it is back with Ōtākau once more. Brown. Takaruia mo Aotearoa, a New Zealand representative, is Brown. Fantastic player. No doubt, Katsuia hei pau mo tēnei tima mai Ōtākau. She'll be one of the pillars and has already been for this Ōtākau team as they look to push deep in this one. Taku aroha Tsuki Okupahi. My apology to my bosses, Sia and Mandy. Decided to take a bathroom break, didn't tell them. No doubt caused a little bit of panic in behind the scenes. Ko ia wango te iwi, I'm back. E kore rawa hau e wehi ia koutou. No chance I was leaving you. But, you know, sometimes when duty calls, you know, it was a different type of duty, but you must answer. Ōtākau. Kōkiri Anoana once more on the drive. Now recentering once more. Offloads to Brown. Just loses control. Ka whakawhiti taua pai muri mai tōna ringa ko te āhua nei. Kao. Mai te waiwai o te teo ngā kaiarai. Nō reira ke aia tonu te riruhanga. She maintains possession. That one making its way out the back. Off the foot of a defender by the looks of things. Me te wāhi ko karangatia e te pai. And the timeout call by the looks of things from the Otago bench. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana ki te taha me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa o tira ki te kaitautoko matua. A rā kua footlocker tērā. Te tuaiwi o tēnei whakataitai me ki mei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira me mihi ka tika ki a rātau. E whakatakato ana I te tua papa mō a tātou rangatahi ki te tākaro I a rātau hā kina. Big thank you as well to all of our sponsors while our two teams take a quick break. Especially to Footlocker, the majority sponsor of this whakataitai. Without them, our competition would not be able to go ahead, so we do give a massive thank you to them, the backbone of this kaupapa, allowing our rangatahi to play their sports at such a high level. Me te mea tu hoki kia Clubhouse. If you're loving this weekend, tērā pia kei te pirangi koe ietai pikitia, ietai kriata no. Want some more pictures, some more clips, some more highlights at the Clubhouse _ on Instagram. The place for all of your under 20 nationals contents. One-stop shop for all your sporting needs. Now, ngā tima e rua. E rite ana ki te hoki anō ki te kōti. Both teams now ready to take their positions once more. About to say take their way back onto the court, but that's not really good English. Managed to adapt very well. Thank you, thank you. And it will be Ōtākau. Kia timata no mai muri. Tapuana, Petai Ahenga ki te whakaiti tau āputa, looking for a chance to reduce that gap. They got the shot away. Pai tonu te tūrapa nā te rama te koumā whā. Good rebounding there once more. Zara Thomas getting in and underneath the tūkohu. Inane kōkiri ana ki Wainganui me te kurupeke and jumps it over the top. Just takes a bit of a deflection. It was lovely work from Aisha Young, but then on the comeback, Otago can't quite make it stick. Hatsima Erua kei renga ahenga. Kare no kia tino mo. Opportunities not yet making advantage, and there you go. Porneke make good on that attack. Nicely worked by the number 42, Nahala Poileu. Up goes the Toru Piro. Just short from the hands of Freya Roberts. These Columba College players sprinkled throughout the Otago lineup. Kare kore kareira tonu ngā hononga. Those strong connections will be well and truly playing into their favour. Toru ngā minutes I me te hawhi e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuarua. 3.5 minutes left here in the second period as we see a substitution coming into the game for Otako. The number 5 Tera, the number 4 Ruby Fox finds her way on to the courts. Mahiana Keiraro I te tūkohu putting in the work beneath the hoop there. Otako lovely tūrapa. Nā te nama te ko, number 10 Hazel Mason with the rebounds. E hoki anō ni Nane now on the comeback. Turning, firing down to the corner. Driving, the jump up. Mai te Papamuri. I reira anō a Otako. Whawhai tonu ana te kurupeke anō. Another jumper, now with Brown. What can she cook up? Now out to the left-hand side, Neti Noa mai te taha maui. Drains it from the left-hand corner. Beautiful shots. She had eyes for the basket, and she made good on that as well. Me taku rorohiko e ki mai nei. Kua hua hoi hoi rawa taku reo. As my computer tells me that I'm getting too loud e te iwi. Ngare hei aha pēra. Whakatena tēnā kia hau nei. I'm just going to take that as some encouragement that I'm doing the right thing. There's now Porneke drive their way in. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. Kare etsu. They will come back to the sideline. Otako I nai anei. Simata no ana. Dribbling it up to the right. Lays it off. Back left again. Brown. Kōkiri ana, looking for the free throws, and she gets them. Ka kotahi atu ki te pai makawhiwhi mō ngā kuru e rua. Goes to the stripe for a couple attempts. As Otako, e ngana tonu ana ki te whakakori I tai wāputa, trying to close this gap. Mahi anō mai I te pai makawhiwhi. I te whakamōhio atu ki a koutou. Ka whakamahi tōku whānau I te accounts ko tahi mo te chat GPT ke te kitea hau ngā mea I rapua ana e taku teina. Our family share a chat GPT account so I can see what my brother is searching at the moment, and it appears he's on the dust grind. A handful of dust themes using AI to help his study. No doubt something that these U20 players are well and truly familiar with. Tērā pēr I hoa, just whakatena to you if you are watching, which I don't expect you to be. Maybe more eyes for the books and a little less time for AI. Hoki anō a Otako ki te pai makawhiwhi. We see number 4, Ruby Fox, once more at the free throw line for Otako. Just a little bit long on the second attempt. Porneke. Hoki anō ana once more. Aisha Young. Yanoki Wainganui resets to Maya Taylor. Keeps possession. Nahala Toileu. Driving in. Couldn't get it to go. Now Otako. Te whiu rewa. The lob ball over the top. And Kiala Brown. Te huri me te kuru whakau. The spin and the layup. Banks it in off the backboards. Hata te kaiwa wau e ki nei. Referee's just seen something here. Te ahua nei he wāhiki kua karangatia e tētai o ngā pai. Timeout call by one of the benches. Nō reira ka hoki anō ngā tima e rua. Ki o rātou pai wānanga ai. Porirua I pāna ki ngā mea pai, ngā mea kia whakatika ina pea. Both teams taking the time to head back to their benches. Talk about what they need to change, what's been good. Nō rari a rātou. E pahu wana me ki ka mihi anō kia whakaata Māori Māori Plus. E pāpāh wana i enei kemu katoa I tēnei whakataitai katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa whānui. O te rā ki tā wāhi katoa karangatu ki o mātou o tātou kai mātakitaki e honohono mai ana I tā wāhi. Big shout out while they're having their respective hui to Whakaata Māori Māori Plus, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa and indeed overseas. Special shout out if we have any international viewers joining in to Porirua, P-Town. Big credit to all of you finding the time to support these rangatahi and enjoy what has been some top quality basketball over the course of the weekend, and it only gets better. Ia tātou e whakatatana ki ngā kemi whakamutunga as we draw ever closer to the finals tonight. Ia ngā kaiwa wao e whakatatatu ana ki ngā tima e rua, the three referees I should say, heading over to the teams to give them a little bit of a hurry up. Ia tai wā he mea whakahirihira tērā mō ngā kāko, ka kororo rātou tainoa ki te hekinga o te rā. They're happy to talk to the end of the day. Our coaches just need a little bit of encouragement to end those hui, let the players back out on the court and let the mahi commence. Nō reira, ka timata nō mai muri, get underway once more with Nahala Poileu in combination with Aisha Young. Otako going for a man defense here. Trying to put the pressure on Porneke, but they get the drive. Mete Kurupeke banks it in off the backboards. Does the number 4, Isabel Toya. And now Otako look to respond. Brown hands it off. Driving through and getting the foul. Te number 5, Ruby Fox. Fantastic work. Te kōkiri ki te tūkohu. Me ngā makawhiwhi hei hua. Driving to the basket and getting the free throws as rewards. Lands it. Well played there by the number 4, Ruby Fox. Ka pēhia te mea tuarua. Ahua roa rawa. I reira noa Aisha Young. Hei tūrapa. Aisha Young getting up with the rebound. I nane kōkiri ana ki mua. Ne te hara. Nā te number 5. And the foul called against the number 4 for Otago. Nō reira ka hoki anō tātou ki te taha tata. We'll return to this near side as Young makes way for te nama Fituteko, number 70. Ebony Mason making her way into the game for Wellington. Out to the right-hand side. Just a touch long for Porneke. I reira ngā kai tūrapa. Great work from the rebounders, but in the end it does come down on the side of Otako, and a wrestle for the ball. Goes to ground, but she does win the possession. Tinana ki te raina. Mō tōna tima putting her body on the line for her team. And getting the reward as well. Ia tātou e uruana ki te meneti whakamutunga o tēnei hauwhā tuarua as we enter into the final minutes of the second quarter, I should say. Otako I was a bit distracted there while I was trying to get that one out. That's why I stumbled. No other reason. Otako. E kōkiri ana ki mua. Trying to play with a bit more heat and a bit more energy than what their city can provide. And that one just goes a touch long.
is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Tēnā tātou e te iwi nau mai hoki mai anō me taku aroha nui. Apologies, my ancient laptop died on me as soon as I tried to unplug it. Don't worry, I was never going to leave you. I know you're all very concerned there for a second, but I'm back for the remainder of the game here to guide you with my dulcet tones through the conclusion of this exciting matchup between Pōneke and Ōtākau, the girls from the windy city of Wellington and the girls from the freezing south of Dunedin. Again, no bias towards either place. Engari, te kaunga piro te reketanga, kei wainganui ngā tima e rua toru, te kaumātoru ki te rua, te kaumātoru, in favour of Pōneke. Ia tātou e tatari ana mō ngā tima e rua ki te hoki anō ki te kōti. While we're waiting on both teams to return to the court, mimihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautua tatua o tēnei kaupapa. O tira ki te kaitautoko matsua a rā ko footlocker. Te tuaiwi, te tuara o tēnei whakataitai mei kore ake rātou. E kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. And a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors, especially the Footlocker, the majority sponsor of this particular competition. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead, so we thank them for their endless supports o a tātou rangatahi me o rātou hākina kina. Me taku aroha anō, e taku ta mōtanga, e taua hauwha tuatahi. I feel like I'm just giving out apologies at the moment, but my apologies again for that first quarter where I was away. That last game running long, needed to take a break. Then I had the laptop dying. Jeez, everything's against me at the moment e te iwi. Engari, ka whawhai tonu, ka tae mai tonu a hau. I'm going to keep fighting, I'm going to keep coming back, even if you perhaps enjoyed the peace and quiet of when I wasn't there. You can't escape me e te iwi. Kei konei tonu a hau. I don't go away that easily. Ia ngā kaiwa wao, e tuku ana, i o rātou whakaro whakamutunga. Ki o rātou tima as the coaches, assistant coaches give their final thoughts to their respective teams. Take another paka whakatāa, we'll take another quick break just before the referees get the teams back onto the field. And as soon as the play gets underway, we will be back. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau. Kua timata te hauwha tuatoru, the third quarter underway. As we see, Pōneke e toa ana māta te kau ki rungi o Ōtākau. Wellington up by 33 to 23, 10 points over Ōtākau. Ngari, tino tata i rā hauwha e rua kua hipa no re kare e kore. Ka pērā anō tēnei hauwha ki te haere two close quarters gone, no doubt. Much of the same to come here in the third. Pōtako. Ka rere taua pōro ki tua te paitaha. That one just goes out beyond the far sideline. Rere taukia Nokia Pōneke once more with Pōneke. Ia heinga ki te whakanui tono I taua with a chance to extend that gap. Kia Noki Muri, Tako, Whakatau wani a rātau anō, just settling themselves down. And now returning. Number 63 driving through. To find a way, can't find it. So Aisha Young now. She looks to use her physicality to get through, can't quite do so. I reira anō a o Tako me te tūrapa. The girls from the south getting the rebounds. And now bringing it back up through Maddie Kerr. Now, back with Kiala Brown. Kia Nokia, Izzy Kerr. Te kurupeke mai te Tāmaui. Jump shot from the left-hand side. Doesn't quite make it. Whawhai ana mo te pōro. Kei raro I te tūkohu scrapping for it underneath the hoop. It comes down on the side of Pōneke. E hoki anō ana once more on the return. Ka tuku te taha Maui me te kuru whiwhi toru. The working from home shot did everything but went in on that occasion. And Otako now with an opportunity to continue to close that gap as my Rorohiko, my computer, still tells me that I'm talking too loud. And I still believe that means I'm actually doing the right thing at the iwi. Maybe just turn the volume down on your earphones or something like that. I don't know. Ia tātou e haere tonu ana ke Otako, tonu still with Otako. As they now bring it back. Tuko no kia Kiala Brown. Inai ki te koko no Maui me te kuru whiwhi toru nā Isi Kerr. Sino tata. For the left from the left-hand corner, now Kiala Brown. All over the top. It was a crash run. Mai te nama te kau Māwaru. Nama te kau Meki. Number 10, Hazel Mason. Once more, my fantastic mathematical skills getting the best of me. Not the best reader. Not the best mathematician. When I'm trying to see numbers on singlets, that really doesn't do me any favours. In the end, ka haere a Hazel Mason. Keep their pai makawhiwhi. That's good te mea tuatahi. Nails the first. Ua poto I te wā tuarua. Orare I nai nei Pōneke. Mā te whitu. Bringing it back up through the number 57, Maya Taylor. Sets it back. Matilda Bublitz. Gives it to Young. Back to Taylor. Kuru whiwhi toru. Tino tata. Engari ka taka ki te taha Maui. Just goes off the left-hand side of the rim. Good catch from Izzy Kerr. Manages to control it up and over her heads. Great ball through to Kiala Brown. Me te kuru whakau. Ia tātou e kita ana I te tokomaha o ngā kai tau toko ki era tsuru kikorangi. You can all see a great number of supporters over there on the green, blue chairs, colourblind. We add that to the list. Poor maths, poor reading, poor colour recognition. As I was saying, fantastic amount of support for these two teams up in the bleachers. Imhi ka tika ki ngā whānau, ngā hoa, ngā tangata katoa, e tautoko ana I nei rangatahi. Big shout out to all the families, friends, everyone that gets in behind these rangatahi. Supports them both at the tournaments and back at home. Nei kore ake koutou. E kore e nei kai tākaro e whai wā ki te kōtsi. Without you, these players just wouldn't find time to be on the courts. So big shout out to all of you back at home and here at the Whakataitai, putting in the work behind the scenes and supporting our rangatahi. Will be Kiala Brown once more to get us underway from the baseline. And she will work it up with Maddie Kerr. And across the left-hand side, Cooney. Brown anō. Ka hoki anō ki Muri. Maybe the three coming in from the right-hand side. It is. Sino tatatera nā Maddie Kerr. Wasn't far off from the number 2 for Otako. Engari ka whiwhi ai tētai hapa. She is on the receiving end of a foul. Or perhaps it might have been actually a little error in there underneath the hoop for Pōneke. Nō reira ka timata nō mai Muri. Piri tonu ana o Tākou ki Pōneke, still sticking with them, just 7 points the difference. Nō reira ka tukua anō. Young. Ko Kirianga. driving through, using her strength, and in the end, doing a good job of it as well. Haere tō tika ki te pai makawhiwhi, straight to the stripe for a couple free throws. Free throws? Free throws. Oh yeah. Huarua rawa I taua wā. Goes a bit deep on the first. Looked to get up on the second, couldn't quite do so. Nō reira ka hoki anō ki muri. Little step, now feeds it back. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Tēnō tata. Now driving through his Kurt. Still with Ōtākau. Whawhai ana mō taua Porirua ka whiwhi raua. Rātou me ki. I ngā maka whiwhi e rua. Lovely work fighting for it was Hazel Mason. And they will receive 2 more free throws, will Otago. Special shout out to Ryan Doubledam if you're watching along here. Sometimes struggle to remember what the word for three-pointer is, but for some reason, you saying kuru whiwhi toru over and over again at the basketball champs last year, the school basketball champs, has really nailed that one down for me. Mihi atu ki a koe e hoa. Ka roa te mea tuatahi. Can't quite find it on that occasion. Now Pornicket look to bring it back up courts. Beautiful work, physicality. Mai te nama whāte kaumai iwa. Casey Bailey no. Nei hoki anō ana. Brown steps off the left. Now gives it off. Tera pia he kuru whiwhi toru kei te haere. Again, not far off. Trying to reclaim it. Can't quite do so. Lovely work from the number 4, Isabel Toya. Now with Young. Karere taua pōro ki Tāmaui from Foi Lemana. Taking out our advertising hoardings as well. Horere ka timata no mai taua tahata wāhi will get underway once more from that far sideline. Pornicket. Mate iwa tonu still by 9. Kiala Brown. Ko kia no ki Wainganui. Kerr looking to drive up the centre, can't find a way. Brown up on the press. Ōtākau set their zone, but they're just missing a couple people at the back, and that opens up the gaps for Pornicket. Te kuru mai, Te Papamuri bounces it in off the backboards. Toru te kaumā iwa ki te rua te kaumā waru. Capitalising with their speed. For the jumper, I reira anō, Eve Ponasha Meki, Kerarui te tūkohu. And for the rebound, couldn't quite pull it in. Reira ka tionta no mai muri underway once more from the baseline. Hata te kaiwa wāwi ki ai. Referee says just a little error in the build-up there. Looked like Bailey Knoll was off to the races. In the end, we will come back to the halfway line. Kare noa hau kia ki te tētahi toru piro. Yet to see a 3 drop. Man, I'd love to have a little moment to let my voice out and annoy my rorohiko, my computer, even more. Here it comes, toru piro. See no tata. And for now, that little audio line on the right-hand side of my screen stays in the kākāriki in the green. Tumta no mai te tahatata. Get underway now from the near side. Will be Pornicket. Get in for Young. Squanoki te taha maui. Driving through. Bailey Knoll. Meriko tahaitia Nortia. There Ōtākau and a lovely kuru whakau. Lovely layup there from Te Namatahi Izzy Kerr. Taku aroha, te aho nei kua he, taku wete wete reo. I've been saying anortia, but I believe according to Kanataraka, anor does not actually take a passive suffix when part of a rere hangu. So for all of my Māori grammar nerds out there who've been cringing while I've been saying that all day, my apologies. I'll stick to the anor. Mahiana Keraro i te tūkohi working for it underneath the basket. Couldn't quite get it to go on that occasion, but lovely effort there. Mai te nama te kau o tākou. Hazel Mason proving to be a real weapon on the rebounding. Te kuru whiwhi toru tino tata. Nā te nama rima, it was the number rua te kaumarima, I should say, Lemana. It was good to see as well Portia McLean finding the chance to put up a three. Ienei tima e rua. Tino maia ana mai tā wāhi, not afraid to put it up from range. Katsuntano mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. Ko Kiriana ki te tūkohi looking to drive her way through, can't quite get it away. So it is back with Pōneke once more. Ahua nei whakawhitia rua nei ki kimi mai te pai o tākou. As Pōneke heads to the free throw line, we see the number 21. That is Caitlin Ring making her way back into the fray for Ōtākou. Katsushimata anō mai muri. Following the successful free throw. Goodness me, I need to work on my enunciation. Ōtākou bringing it back up. So now Piroteri te Ketanga just 10 points in it as they now look to go to the right hand side. Ring over the top. Mason looking to draw the foul, and she does so. E rua ngā makawhiwhi anō, 2 more free throws going the way of the Otago number 10. Ko no mai te pai, makawhiwhi. Ka tika te mea tuarua nails it on the second attempt. That deficit now into the single figures as Pōneke pressured by Maddie Kerr. Plenty of energy as she gets up trying to get the steal. Ngari reira hoki a Pōneke. Te kōkiri ki taua o Aputa. She saw the gap that was left by Kerr being out of zone and she drove straight through it. Lovely little layup as well to finish for Wellington. Brown, huri ana. Suka no ki te taha matau. Turning, sending it out to the right hand side. Can't quite get it to go. Inaia Pōneke. Kōkiri anō ana. Me te kahoki o taua wero a bit strong on the challenge there. Body on the line stuff for Ōtākou as they draw the offensive foul. Reira kauki anō. Ōtākou, e rua ngā minutes e toiana I tēnei hau whātua toru. 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. Ka taia rānei e rātau te whakakore I taua Aputa. Can they close that gap as we draw towards the end of this third phase? Ka whina tērā. E rātau tonu te rirohanga mai muri. They will have position from the baseline. Foul count starting to get up. Might see... No, they will get free throws. And so we might see some more free throws in these final couple minutes as the foul count starts to tick over for Pōneke. And there is example number 1. Ahua rua te mea tuatahi tuarua. Here we go, the speed that they have in transition, just flying up the courts. Huri ana. Kuru whiwhi toru mai muri. Matau noa ki taha matau, that one out to the right hand side. Ngai reira tonu. Toi leu. No, that was in fact Bailey Knoll with the rebound, cleaning up for the three that just went to right. Ka hoki anō te rirohanga kia Pōneke. Wellington will once more get position. Tuana mā te kaumatoru, up by 13 now. Going to bring it up is Toi Leu. All over the top. Beautiful link-up play between Toi Leu and the number 25, Foi Lemana. Pōneke. Tino tau tonuana, still nice and settled. Kaore rātou I te horo, not looking to rush. Kiala Brown steps back, puts it up, and retains it. Hoki anō ki muri. Kiana Brown putting in a serious shift at the moment. That one comes up just short for Otako. There's now Pōneke with possession once more. Tēnei wā nā tēnei mawhā te kaumarua this time for the number 42. Nahala Toi Leu. Otako. Kōkiri ana ki tēnei taha tata. Now the number 3, Freya Roberts. E te kuru peke. It rests on the top and it falls in. Oh, it won't count, but that is a kotuku rerengatahi. That is a rare sight. It sat on the top of the backboard for about as long as it takes. I was going to try and make a joke there, but I've got to be honest, my punchline completely left me. The point of it, what I was trying to say, is that it was up there for a very long time. It fell in, and it didn't count. If you've tuned in for great basketball, you're in the right place. If you tuned in for some comedic wit, then te katakuaroha nui ki a koutou. E hara hau I te hara tangata. I don't think I'm that guy today. It's now Pōneke. Katsukua nō ki te taha matau. Another three-point attempt. She's starting to dial them in. Is Portia McLean backing herself from distance. She's not far off. Just feels she might be cooking something up here. Kaarea noa Pōneke ki te pai makawhiwhi. Wellington will go once more to the free throw line. Kaumari mga hepona e toi ana. 15 seconds to go. Te kaumā whā Hirakatsi Fitsu. 14.7 to be exact for all of you mathematicians out there. Karoa te mea tuarua, but she's got her own rebound. Almost managed to bank it in as well. Otako might just need to put up a shot here and try and find the final say in this third quarter. She's going to hold on to it. And she is going to drive. And now she's going to put it up. Beautifully timed from Kiana Brown, I should say. But in the end, ka mutu te hau whā. Te whā te kaumā whetsu ki te toru te kaumā tahi tonu. It ends still at 47-31 in favour of Pōneke. Nō reira ka pakawhakatā tātou. We'll take a quick break. Kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Don't go far e te whānau. Ko ki mai a koe nei tātou ki te hau whā whakamutunga mai I Porirua. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te hauwha whakamutusinga o tēnei kēmu pai rau atu kei wanganui au tākau rātou ko pōneke. Waru te kaumā, oh my goodness, whā te kaumā whetsu ki te toru te kaumā tai i te mutunga o taua hauwha tua toru. Kore, ka hika ka tēnei whakamutunga. Kia ora, welcome back to this, the fourth quarter of action in a close and exciting encounter between Wellington and Otago. I was trying to say it's 47-31. I think I threw an 80 and a 70 in there. Managed to get my numbers out in the end, but what I was trying to say is that it will no doubt be an exciting finish. Plenty still to get for both teams. Nō reira ka tīmata noa pōneke mai tēnei taha tata. It will be the team in black and bronze, the girls from Wellington, from the near side. It's Young. Nice little interplay, the turn, the shots. Neti noa mai te taha matau. Ona Pukinga hoki, lovely work from the number 57, Maya Taylor. Ko kiri ana, e rapu ana i te hara, and looking for the foul, and she does get it as well. Nice drive there from Kurt, that is Izzy Kurt. One half of the Kerr-sister combination. Does well to win a trip to the stripe. Tika te mea tuatahi. Ka pēhea te tuarua. Nails the first, now the second. Tika hoki te tuarua, 2 from 2, lovely work from Kurt. Te kaumā ono ngā piro te rere tangi nai, now 16 points, the difference is Pōneke. Mai muri anō once more, Kiana Brown. Big time player as she puts up another defensive play. And e o tākau hea heinga ki te whakaitsi anō i taua aputa, engari kua hara. Kua he tō rātou mahi whakaeke as they just go wrong. Tā rātou mahi whakaeke miki. And their play there, stolen. Out of nowhere by Kerr. Where did she come from? And it was Kerr to Kerr in the end. Maddie put it in. And it has been a fantastic start for Otago. Koi nei te timatanga i pirangi ai rātou. This is the beginning they were after. Coming out firing from that quarter break. Kore he kōrero rawe. He kōrero whakatena tēnā nā tō rātou kāko. Sure, a fantastic and encouraging prep talk from their coach. Must have sparked at least some of this. There's now Otago. Te namatoru through Freya Roberts. We're going to send it up the line to Kurt. Engari ka rere taua pōro ki tua. Te pai muri, that one goes beyond the baseline. Pōneke once more from their own. Half of the work it out. They had 2 players up trying to put the pressure on Young. Showing plenty of energy, trying to get up high and defend up in Wellington's own half. Nari kua hara. Kokia no te pōro kia Young. As my tongue just not quite working for me at the moment. So I felt that I had myself working quite well in that second quarter, that third quarter. Just starting to have the stutters come through. I'll try and get that nice, smooth talking back if I can for the remainder of these 8 minutes. Tērā pōro mai i te papamuri. That one off the backboard there is now Otago. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha maui. Me te hara hei āputa. And the foul to boot. Nō reira ka hoki anō Izzy Kurt ki te pai makawhiwhi. Turn once more to the free throw line. Me tō tātou aroha anō hoki ki ngā tāngata katoa te waipau nāmu e noho ana i era ā whā i tēnei wikini roa. And I love once more to all of our whānau in te waipau nāmu on the west coast and in Tasman. Dealing with some pretty serious storms at the moment. Tā hua nei e haumaru tonu wana. Koutou katoa. Hope you're all safe and well. Otago banking the second free throw. Nō reira ka tīmata noa Pōneke mai muri and Otago. 4 players up inside the Wellington half. A really high line of defense. There's now Pōneke looking to make good on that momentum. Fakes the 3. Kōkiri ana, tukua no ki muri. Young. Si no tata. I reira no ngā kaiturapa. Lovely rebounding for Pōneke. And it is Nahala Toi Leu who comes up with it and banks it in. Rima te kaumatahi ki te toru te kaumā ono. Goodness me, my numbers mixing up again, but it is 51-36 in favour of Porneke. As they come away with it once more, the up and under me te tahi ko te āhua nei. A little layup up and under, and one to boot. She is absolutely on fire at the moment. Is Aisha Young. Sukonoki te taha matau. Looking to bank it in off the backboard. Can't quite get it to go. I nāia nei o tākou. Te kaumā whitu ngā piro te rerekētanga. Hea heinga ki te whakaiti tau āputa. 17 points the gap as they try to reduce that difference. Now they go back. Keeping it just inside. Lovely work from Izzy Kerr. Not letting it cross back into the halfway line. Cross back over the halfway line. My goodness. English is hard at te iwi. And it will be Te Kuru Whiwhi Toru Mai Muri Neti Noa. Kiana Brown. Absolute ice in the veins from the top of the arc. Drains one for Tākou. I te inoia haukinga kai Tākou o tēnā tukua tētai Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Te āhua nei te whakarongo a Brown. I was pleading with them to get a 3 up and she must have been listening. Drains one here in the fourth. Katukua no mai te taha matau. Te taia e rātou te he. O Tākou cannot miss at the moment. 2 from 2. One from out in front, now one from the right-hand side. I believe that was number 4, Ruby Fox. Mounting some sort of comeback here. Ono ngā miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. Te kaumātoru ngā piro te rerekētanga. 13 points the difference. 6.5 now, 6:13 to go. Still plenty of opportunity for the girls from the deep south. Porneke. Taokia no Kimuri. Nāne ki te taha Maui. To back her way towards the hoop. That one just goes awry. And it will be o Tākou possession. E te whānau kia mau ki o koutou a koutou hoiho. Hold your horses. I was just about ready to write this one off for the girls from the capital, but o Tākou fighting back here as Kiana Brown banks the 2. Te kaumatahi ngā piro I nāne, now an 11-point gap. 55 plays 44. Porneke looking to stem the flow. Taokia no Kimuri. Now with Young. Send it in towards the key. Te makapangapanga kua tāhei tia no. Stolen once more. Here comes Kiana Brown. Ball over the top. Finds her teammate underneath the tūkohu me te wā. Hiki kua karanga tia e te pai o Porneke e te whānau. Timeout called by Wellington. All of a sudden, 9 points the gap. It looked like the girls from the capital were just going to cruise home, but out of nowhere, that Dunedin, that southern fighting spirit, something about the cold down there breeds them tough. Kua hoki mai no a o Tākou. Rima te kaumā, rima ki te whā te kaumā, ono kārea no tēnei kebu kia oti. This game not done just yet. No reira ia rātau e hui ana ki o rātau pai e rua me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa oti rā. Kia whakāta Māori Māori Plus e pāpāhuana i enei kemu katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa. Oti rā ki tā wāhi hoki. E te karangatu ki ngā kaimā takitaki e hono ana i tā wāhi. Tēnā koutou I tō koutou whai wāhi mai ki tēnei whakataitai ki tēnei kaupapa. And a big shout out as well to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakāta Māori Māori Plus, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand across Aotearoa and overseas. Shout out to all of our overseas viewers finding the time and the opportunity to join in and enjoy what has been a fantastic kaupapa and continues to be. E rima ngā miniti e toi ana. 5 minutes to go. E iwa ngā piro te rerekētanga. 9 points the gap. All to play for here. These two teams. Ko tā rātau e pirangi nei. Te whakamutu pai ai. I tēnei whakataitai. Both of them keen to finish this tournament off strong. Neither of them will back down in this remaining 5. Sending it out from the back. Porneke. Little crossover, Young. Sukua no taha Maui. Opts to hold the 3. Doesn't shoot it on that occasion. Now Pōneke. Pōkiriana ki te tūko who drive into the hoop. Can't quite get it to go. Here come Otago. Through Kiana Brown. What can she start? Gets it across to her number 10. Travel called. She wanted to get it away. Out to the left-hand side. E reira te nama ono. Ara ko Emily Cooney. E rite ana ki te tuku I taua. Torupiro ready to send up that 3. Couldn't get it away. And now Pōneke. Chance to right their wrongs. As Young driving up the court. Looks like she was fouled there. Reira ka hoki anō Kimuri. Will return to the sideline as that foul count gets up to 4 for Otako. Tērā pēr ki matara rātou. Ki taua namara. Might need to look out for that number. Gets up to 5. Gonna start coughing up free throws. They really can't afford to give away here. Pōneke. Young. Sends the long ball across to the left-hand side. Opted not to put up the 3. Great work underneath the hoop, but it's been stolen again. Hazel Mason. Ana mahi tūrapa kua rawe katoa I tēnei kēmu. Her rebounding has been absolutely fantastic so far in this one. Kiana Brown gets caught with the ball. Manages to free it up, but gets done for the travel. Fantastic work from Pōneke, just soaking up the pressure. Winning back position, kia rātou anō te rirohanga. Huri ana, Kitsui te raina, just beyond the arc there. Toileu holding it up. Now a little 1-2, trying to crash in, feeds it out back. Just manages to keep it inside. Aisha Young, the shot clock was down. She had to put it up. She did, but it was too short. Pōneke do well to withstand that attacking wave. And now hia hainga. Mō ngā kōtiro I te kōwhai. Ki te whakatata nō kia Pōneke. A chance for the girls in yellow to draw nearer, ever closer to this Wellington team. Brown, Kiana Brown. Pōkiriana turns, lays it up. Beautiful stuff, mai te Papa Muri. Standing up from her team, driving in, and just banking it off the backboards. Pōneke mai te taha matau. Wanted the statement 3, couldn't get it. Now it's been stolen by Kerr. Can she find a teammate? Yes, she can. Driving through the number 4 for Otako. Taken down by the number 10. Mete tahi hoki. 2+1 for Hazel Mason. Mehe mea ka tika tēnei, ka whā noa te aputa. If she can nail this free throw, the gap will be just 4. You honestly couldn't write it e te whānau. Otako are absolutely determined to get on that plane with a W in their pocket. As now Pōneke. E hoki anō ana through their number 42. Toileu. Sends it across the left-hand side. Young. Thought about the 3. Opts to hold it. Back once more to Toileu. Little jumper. Banks it. Ahakoa te taumahatanga tautonua Toileu. Despite the pressure, she's still nice and calm. Nails the jumper from inside the arc. Kerr. Finds Fox. Back to Brown. Kōkiri anō ana. Weighs it up. Now turns. Steps. Shimmies. Goes. And Mason with the rebound. Still with Otako. Which way's this one going to go? It will be Wellington possession. Jeez, it was fantastic work. Kei raro I te tūkahua nō mai te nama te kau o Otako ko Hazel Mason tērā. It was lovely work once more from the number 10. Couldn't quite find a way to get it up and in. Now e ruanga minutes me te hawhi toina 2.5 minutes to go. Pōneke. Sukua nō ana Kimua. Sending it up once more. Young. To the left-hand side. Again, holding back on the 3. Happy to use the time on the clock. Resets. Drives with the shoulder. And wins the foul. Koeke taua. Nama ki te rima. That brings the foul count up to 5, I believe, for Otako. And that will mean free throws each and every time for Pōneke. That'll go a long way to helping them close this one out. As the number 4, Ruby Fox, goes to the sideline with a well-deserved round of applause as well. She has been absolutely fantastic in this one. Ka hoki noa Izzy Kerr ki te kōti. Tuka te mea tuatahi. That was the first. A little bit long on the second, but it's reclaimed by Pōneke. And it will be 2 more. Fantastic work. Nā te namare me te kaumarua, Portia McLean. Whawhai ana. Mo tērā tūrapa Kerero I te tūkohu, fighting for that rebound beneath the hoop. Manages to draw the foul. And with that count up at 5, she's going straight back to the line. Adds 1. And adds 2. Cole. Commentator's curse there. I went early at Defano. My sincerest apologies to Portia McLean. Didn't mean to put the jinx on you there, Hoa. There's now Otako. Driving through. Turns down the 3. Looks for the Kuru Whakau. Can't find it off the backboard. And now they start to return. E ruanga miniti e toiana mo Aisha Young. She's happy to settle things down. That 9-point advantage. She knows she just needs to work the clock down. And they can get the W out of this one. Throws it across now. Kōkiri anō ana. I reira a Lemana. Young. Torunga hekona e toina ki taua. Wati Kuru sends it up from a long way back. Jeez, wasn't far off. Tahi de minutes me te hawhi I toina, 1.5 to go. Otako still believing. Kiana Brown with the 3. Gave it a very good go. Ka taua nō kia Pōneke. Ia tātou e whakatatana ki te minutes I whakamutunga. And a little trip there from Brown. Good sportsmanship. Nothing sinister in it. Just a little mistake as she helps Young back to her feet. Engari ka hoki anoa Pōneke ki te pai maka whiwhi a ko te āhua nei. Tera pia ka tai e rātou. Te whakakapi I tēnei kēmu. They might just be able to close this one out. If either of these go in, it's double-digit leads. Just over a minute to go. First one's good for Pōneke. Ka tika hoki te mea tuarua. And the second one. Nō reira ka timata nō mai muri. As they now look to run it up. Kerr. Cross once more to Brown. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Si no tata. Engari reira anō a Kerr. Pōneke kua tāhaiti anō. Ia tātou. E whakatatana ki te minutes whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu as we draw near to the final minute of this one. And indeed, we do enter into the final 60 seconds me te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha maui. As now Otako. Kōkiri ana ki taua taha matau. Looking to finish this one with a high. Just make that flight home a little bit sweeter. I reira anō. Hazel Mason. Jeez, Otako, whawhai tonu ana. They will not go away. The 3 once more. Tsukua no. Shoot it again, e hoa ma. But now Pōneke do come away with it. Tsukua no ki Wainganui. Now with Young. She's happy to run that clock down. And a wry smile as well from Freya Roberts. Shot clock goes. They'll give the ball back to Otako. Te āhua nei. Koi nei, te whakamutunga o te kēmu. Seems like this will be the end of the game. Kua whawhai kaha, kua whawhai roa e nei tima e rua I tēnei whakataitai. It's been a long and hard battle for both of these teams in this tournament. They've put in some fantastic performances and they can both be very proud of their efforts over the course of the weekends. Engari, ko ngā kaitoa o tēnei kēmu, ko Pōneke. Wellington taking out this final encounter. Nō reira, ko tātou tērā mai te kōti tuatahi. That is us on court 1. It has been an absolute privilege watching this alongside you all this weekend. As always, my name is Toby, and all the good, the bad, the puns, and the ones that fell flat. It's been an absolute privilege. Nō reira, e te whānau. That is it from me. That is not it from us. Ngā Kēmu whakamutunga, the final still to come tonight. But for now, until next time, ko tātou tērā.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou emojis in my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Karawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.